Good evening, everybody. I'm Trisket109, and I'm not only the president, but I'm also a member or something. Yeah, tonight's gonna be an interesting night. I've almost fallen asleep in my chair twice. So, you know how you normally have to carry me for whatever it is that we're doing? I think tonight may actually get worse. I don't know why. I feel like Pineapple was talking about how he felt last night when he didn't go to bed. But Pineapple has avoided jail, so Pinky's out, yo. Tonight, we are going to hunt things in Monster Hunter and goof off until I fall asleep in my chair. Or maybe if my son comes home, he'll be like gracious enough to tag out with me, right? Like he'll play and stream and do the thing, and then I can like go sleep on the couch over there. Like, wouldn't that be great? I somehow don't think so. I wanted to bring a couple things to everybody's attention. First off, it's Friday night. For those of you whose work week ended today, and you get the next 2 days off to relax, enjoy life, there are people out there who envy you a great deal. But welcome to your weekend. Congratulations, you made it through yet another week of whatever this is. Is that couch comfy? Not really, but it's better than nothing. When you need to sleep and you don't want to do it out in the snow, that's the place. It actually folds down into a bed. The bed is much more comfortable. So there you go. But yeah, for those of you who still have to work throughout the weekend and get stuff done, your days off will come. Hold out hope. It'll happen. Two things that happened today. Last night, thanks to the graciousness and generosity of all the people, enough was donated yesterday, tipped out yesterday, that I did buy myself a copy of Monster Hunter Rise on PC. I also bought my son a copy of Monster Hunter Rise on PC, so that has been covered. When January 12th gets here, we will be on. We will be grinding the PC version, and we will be playing through that. That is now confirmed. There's no question about that. It's going to happen. So the other thing that happened last night after that was the follower goal. We hit 600 last night. The goal was to hit 600 sometime in the next like 6 to 8 months, like whenever the hell we got to it. I put that goal up just to put up a goal. You guys all pitched in, came by, did the thing, pushed the button. We hit that in 16 days. I was completely floored. So now I have to actually change that. I did change it before, but for some reason it didn't change here. So let me see if I can fix that. Follower goal, follower goal. Gotta change the follower goal. We had one up, we hit it clean. Follower goal, follower goal. And it would have happened anyway, even without alt accounts. I know, right? There was an alt account experience last night that was exciting, to say the least. Watch it change in real time. There it is. Where is Ivy? I sent her a message today. Look, I'm gonna tell you a secret. Can I tell you a secret? First off, I just changed the goal to 750 because of reasons. She's actually been working. This was her first week back at work. She had like a 12-day vacation that she was here a lot for, the 2 weeks before that. This is her first week back at work. And her job is one of those jobs where she's got to be there for most things. So I don't think her next day off is actually until Christmas Day. Well, no, that's not true. She might have tomorrow off. She usually has Sunday, Monday off. So we might see her then, depending on what's going on. But hey, can I tell you a secret? Gross. Work. I know, right? Anti-work. I'm here right now working. This isn't work. This is, you know. It's work to do things, but it falls into that category of your high school guidance counselor and was like, what do you like to do? You should do that for work. Then you'll never work a day in your life. You know that? Remember that whole line of bullshit they gave you in school? This is about as close as I can get to that. Baptiste, I'm going to ask you, would you like to know the secret? Make sure I don't see anybody there. Nope. Don't see anybody there. I can tell you guys a secret. So, I know a person who makes these cups. This cup that I'm always drinking out of here, it's a Legend of Zelda cup. It's, they put like a picture inside of it and they put acrylic stuff on the outside of it. It's like a thermos. Keeps things hot and cold. It's very nice. My whole family has one. This person I know who makes them. She does a good job with them. They're really nice cups. Well, Ivy had asked me to get her the information where one would order one of these cups. Okay, look, in full disclosure, it's my sister, but I told her where she has a Facebook marketplace or something like that where she makes these cups, and you can send in like a custom design. You give her a picture and she'll put it on the side of whatever. And so she contacted my sister and asked about the pricing and what it would take and do all the things. And she was like, I'll order myself one soon. Maybe the next time I get paid. And then my sister was like, well, we're not going to get it till after Christmas and blah, 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 blah. They were talking to each other. So I talked to my sister and I said, look, I'm just going to take care of it, okay? And we did that. So she's making the cup and she's got the pictures. She's got everything done. We're just going to get Ivy a cup. Like the one that she wanted. They're actually kind of pricey, but she's going to get one. So she can hang out, watch the stream, and have a cup the same way, right? I took care of that. But don't tell her. And if she's here now and she hears me, that's fine. I sent her messages earlier that said, guess what? I have a surprise. And then it just said hashtag cryptic, and then I didn't say anything else after that, so. She's got a lot on her plate right now, so that's nice. But no, she deserves it, so. Why is my camera freaking out like that? That's like the second visual glitch I've seen in the last 2 days. That was really weird. But yeah, don't tell her. If she heard me, then that's fine. If she watches the replay, then whatever, secret's out. But no, and hopefully, I'm hoping she'll be able to get it done before Christmas. There's no guarantee for that, but I'm hoping. That's what we're trying to do right now. So yeah, she's gonna get a cup. Similar to this one. I keep telling my sister, I'm like, people ask me about the cup on a semi-regular basis. They ask me what's in the cup, and then when I hold it up and look at it, they all go, oh, man, the cup, I want to see that cup. And then they ask where they can get them, stuff like that. And my sister, I've been like, put like a link, like get like a picture or something, we'll put it under the channel, and she just has never really done that, so whatever. I guess she's plenty busy. But yeah, like I said, I've fallen asleep twice in my chair. And as a result of falling asleep twice in my chair, setting up and doing things, I imagine you guys are going to have to carry me really hard. And we're going to go until I fall asleep. And if I fall asleep, then I don't know what to do after that. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. You know, now is the appropriate time of night where I can play my guitar with an amp, but I'm not going to do that right now. Seems like a lot of work for somebody who's about to fall over, and I don't want to drop my guitar, so we're not doing that right now. All right, so this is where we're at. We're playing some Monster Hunter tonight. We're going to get that Friday night vibe. It's the end of the week. School is over. You're at home. You got the game you wanted. Monster Hunter Rise is the game everyone wanted, right? You got homies to play with. We set it up. We have a good time. We goof off. We carry on. Let's capture the Friday night. I'm all for it. Goals are all updated. I did also want to explain the other goal. So the capture card upgrade, that is the goal. I promised Mr. J that we would put that up as the goal after the last one. So the last 3 goals have been Gran Turismo 7, which we hit. Horizon Forbidden West, which we hit. So those games will be available, one in March, one in February. And then I told him that we needed to do a hardware upgrade so I can actually plug my PS5 into my capture card and it actually capture things at the proper speed, at the proper resolution, at the proper graphic intensity. So he said, yes, you need to do that. Please just put that up, like get that done. For the love of God, just get it done. So we went back to that. Games are covered for the next 4 months. We got lots of Monster Hunter to play. We've got the PC one set up. We got everything taken care of with that. So that is now the official goal, as far as I can tell, for the rest of the year. So that's where we're at. That's why it changed to that. So there we are. Does she watch on occasion? My sister, she occasionally watches. She used to watch more, but she hasn't in a really long time, so I'm not holding my breath. Sometimes her husband will watch. It depends. It depends on if he's watching Asmongold or not. He'll watch Asmongold because he's a Warcraft junkie, and then after he's done with that, if I'm on or he's bored and he like flips it on Twitch for whatever reason, he'll come and watch. But it's not as often as you would think. All right, I am going to remember to open up the lobby. There you go. I honestly thought I was telling myself that in my head this whole time. I was like, don't run past the cat. You have to open up the lobby for everyone. Don't run past the cat. Don't run past it. And then I actually remembered to open the game, so you're good to go. Yeah, room's open. If anybody wants to join in, you can join in. If we need to bring up the queue, we will bring up the queue. Let me clear that out from last night. There, now it's clear. So come play. We'll do the hardest monsters that we can possibly fight while I'm trying not to fall asleep. It'll be epic. I don't know what it is about today. Today has just been absolutely taxing on me.
Time to get going.
I'm very happy that it's the weekend. Pineapple's in.
Hey.
2 spots full, 2 spots open. I don't know where the boy is. Oh, the boy went to some party tonight. There was some Christmas thing. I know what Pineapple wants. Pineapple already got a Narga Medulla last night, but I think Pineapple wants to hunt Narga Kuga some more. See how my words don't work?
Which quest would you like?
My wife just sent me a text message that says some package is 3 stops away, so I am going to have to get up and go get a package in 3 stops. Uh-oh, Pineapple has posted a quest. If it's all mother. Oh, it's a Goss Harag. Goss Harag, we can definitely do Goss Harag. I like hitting that with the hammer. I sent her back a message that said, I'm streaming. I'm playing Shield right now. Give me a second and I'll join. You're playing Pokemon Shield or you're playing with Sword and Shield? You need some decorations? Sounds good to me. We really do need to do some decoration farming for sure. I think that's the one thing we haven't done, right?
Standing by. I'll be with you in a moment.
If you're playing Pokemon Shield right now, that's awesome. Pokemon's okay. Finally finished Pearl. Now I only have to spend 25 more hours in the underground doing things so that I can go catch all of the legendaries at the end of Pearl like I did at the end of Diamond. So hours and hours, at least 20. So it'll be a good time. We can go whenever you want, Pineapple. If other people want to jump in, they can. If other people don't want to jump in, they can lurk. It's all good. I saw Adam hanging out up there. Wasn't it Adam? Yeah, Adam Pod was hanging around. Baptiste is hanging around. Everybody's hanging out, doing the thing. Oh, man, I am looking for... I'm not calling you out. I saw your name. I saw your... You said something in chat. You lurk hard usually. You called yourself out.
Let's go.
How dare you? I know, right? I'm such a jerk. But more importantly than calling yourself out, you did it for a good reason. You came by to confirm that all of the numbers were crushed. You're gonna write your congressman? Okay, I'll tell you this. Where I live, writing your congressman will do you absolutely no good. Because that's not how the people where I live roll. I hope that your congressman can help you out and will respond better than mine does. And I mean that genuinely. This is what I expect. It's on principle, though. That's what I'm saying. See, you know what? I'm gonna speculate right now. Are you ready for the jokes? The speculative jokes? Here's my question. Do you think that the Karens of the world exist now because they wrote their congressman too often and didn't get a response? Trisket, I challenge you to a Pokemon battle. Metapod, use Harden. Oh, dude, I'll Pokemon battle. The question is, do we have to do it right this second, or can I hunt this Gosserac first? That just sounds like a Karen thing, though. Karen wrote her congressman way too many times, and they stopped taking her mail, and so now she's taking the matter into her own hands. You know, the problem that we deal with Karen wouldn't be a problem if, you know, Applebee's managers the world over had just taken her more seriously. Or her congressman had taken it more seriously. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Hunt on, brother. Thank you, Baptiste. All right, I'll give you this. Wait, I have a question. Like, do I just bring out the big guns and we Pokemon battle? Or, like, do you want me to, like, temper that down and be a little more respectful and fun about it? Whoa, whoa, the dog's going crazy. That means that the package must have arrived. Haha, Gossarog, you ain't got your ice no more. Coke at me all you got. I can do that. You're looking for full tilt? I can do full tilt. Ratchet comes over to the stairs and barks down. He's like, dude, there's somebody here. Like, I'm gonna go back to the door and bark some more, but listen to me. All right, after this hunt, I'm gonna go get it. Or maybe when it runs away, I'm gonna run up there real fast and grab it. This will be the fastest we go to the Be Right Back screen in the history of Trisket 109's channel. How long have you been on? 23 minutes. What did you do right there? Went to the Be Right Back screen. Actually, that's not true. I think I've done it after like 5. Okay, it's trying to get away. So I gotta go get this thing now.
This looks useful.
Oh, Apod jumped in. What's up, Apod? See, now I can. I can go AFK for a second. Wait, let me start the sharpen. Okay, Be right back. I'm not gonna put up the Be Right Back screen, but I'll be right back. Ugh. I'm returning. I'm coming back. Dog's back. Alright, I'm trying to make the headset work with this hat right now. It's not working out very well. I got it, though. There we go. Alright. I just want to congratulate the, Wait, I'm right here. Is he... He's on top of me somewhere. It says he's right here. Where is he?
A user has been added to the queue.
Big B's hanging out. I think we actually have a spot, Big B. You can just jump right in. Oh, no, no, no. I'm in the wrong place. I'm sorry. I'm coming to you. Gonna get this done. I want to congratulate the Amazon driver. I know that this time of year is stressful and that they've got a lot to do and they're working very, very, very long hours. And everything is silly. But all of the dry spots from the snow on my porch that you could have put my packages in, putting it in the one wet spot, that was a bold move. That was a bold move. Boxes are covered in water now. It was a bold move. It's the Trisket person. I am the Trisket person. Not to be confused with the Trisket non-person. I am the acceptor of Pokemon challenges, the defeater of monsters, the gatherer of packages from the doorstep. I am the one known as Trisket. And that's all just tonight. It sounds like an eventful stream already, doesn't it? The mocker of Karen. I even mocked Karen tonight. I'm on a roll.
This is the end of the line for you.
Whoa, that guy hit me. Like, this lumberjack is trying to take some trees down. How is the cinnamon nugget person doing tonight? And the Baptiste, and the Big B, and the A-Pod, and the Pineapple, and everyone else I haven't mentioned in chat who's here. How's everybody doing? It's a good Friday night. Hopefully you're having a good Friday night. Oh, there he is. Big B joined the quest. I think we would have killed him by now if I hadn't gone to get the door. I just want everyone to know that.
Let's go.
Ugh. I just woke up and I'm already playing Monster Hunter. I can't tell if that's sickness or commitment, but I'm gonna go with commitment. You can't convince me otherwise now that I've gone with commitment.
No more holding back.
Probably addiction. I've been playing Pokemon and hanging out with friends. That is an excellent way to spend a Friday. That is until you start playing Pokemon against me. What? What? Challenge accepted.
No more holding back.
Pokemon's a good game to hang out and play. Oh, for those of you who were here last night who remember the whole thing about my wife being like, I'm 5'5", thank you very much, and she was all agitated. I got her a Christmas present today, thanks to, you know, the tips that came through last night. And as a result of that, she's cool with you, and she's still frustrated with me. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. I did get her a Christmas present, though. If only I knew a single person that played Pokemon. Well, you know two now, Cinnamon Nugget. One of them's named Baptiste, and one of them's named Trisket109. And my son who hangs out here, he plays too. That's a third. You know, three. Wow, I didn't even need to be here for this. Thank you for carrying me in my ineptitude.
I shall put this to good use.
Might as well put this to use. Guard.
See, when I make that sentence work, when I say, if only I knew a single person that played, it would be some other game that's like totally bizarre. Pokemon strikes me as the easiest place to find people playing a game. Or one of the easier places.
Good job, buddy.
Every person I know IRL that plays games is a mobile gamer, so that's neat, yeah. Well, then they do play Pokemon. They play Pokemon Go. The wrong one. They played the wrong one. Like Def Jam 2?
User has been added to the queue.
There you go. Moon's here. What's up, Moon? Welcome to the queue. We got 2 hunts from here, and we'll get you in. 2 hunts. Anybody else who wants to join in, get in the queue now. That way you don't have to wait, and then wait, and then wait, and then wait on that. Get in the queue. Come play the game. Get in the queue. All right. Pineapple, throw up whatever you want to hunt. Or Big B, if you've got a... You're at 30. Do you have an urgent quest that needs to be done, Big B? If you do, let's get it. Yeah, throw it up. Kushala urgent, we got this. Yeah, throw up your Kushala urgent. Let's get that out the way for you. Let's get that done.
Alright, let's go.
Feels weird to be back in Rise since I've been in World for a few days. Dude, I can't switch between the two. I do that as like a troll thing to mess with myself. Like my mentality and my fingers and my hands are like, why doesn't the controller work the same? Where's my wire bug? Yeah, I have a hard time with that, so that's how it goes. Feels, what else we got on there? Like Def Jam 2. Like Vendetta 2? Def Jam Fight for New York?
Enough of that.
I don't know Def Jam 2. Been playing so much GU recently, the Sword and Shield feels so good. I can understand that. Baptiste is never going to go back to Sword and Shield ever again. That's what you were playing before, right, Baptiste? Baptiste has been converted to the ways of the Greatsword. Oops, I forgot flashes. I'll have to find some. I have some, but I'm terrible at using them.
Dashing across a snowy plain, monsters nipping at the heel.
Now that Baptiste is changed over to Greatsword, I wonder if it's going to branch out to other areas of gameplay. Like all of a sudden, her entire Pokemon team has been replaced with EV-trained Snorlaxes because, you know, big and slow, but hitting hard is the way of the Greatsword.
From the sky, like a divine breath.
I used to know the ways of the Dude and Big Sword. Now all I know is the way of the short sword. I'm all hammer all the time. It's always hammer time here. There's only one answer to the question, do you want me to put the hammer down? And that is, yeah.
Faster, buddy!
I actually switched to it back in World. We were trying to break the parts off of something, and someone was like, look, we need somebody to play a hammer to break parts. And I was like, I can do that. And then we just never went back. If somebody else can cut off its tail, I'll break the parts. Got him. It yelled, but I got him. All right, let's change up. Got the right move, and we've got a bowgun user, which means the more you knock Kushala Daora down, the more entertaining this is going to get for me. Just something about Chaos Oil that's so much fun with GU Sword and Shield. I'm going to take your word on that because GU is not the game that I played the most. I have it. I don't even think I got to like HR3 in that game. Yo, Trisket, I'm alive. Hey, Raptor, how's it going tonight? I'm glad that you're alive. I'm glad that today did not see the death of a Raptor. Like the extinction of all raptors of old. You'll also be happy to know that after a grueling court date and a battle with a very sleepy person, Pineapple is not in jail. Yeah, everybody give a big round of applause for Pineapple not being in jail. I confirmed at the beginning of the stream. I asked, are you watching the stream from the common room in jail? He assured me he was not. Finished your Kushala crit build. Very cool. Armor is good. We're actually doing Big B's urgent quest right now. Queue's open. If anybody wants to get in, so you can get in when we rotate out. This is the first hunt. We've got one more after this, and we're definitely going to get Moon in. And then we'll go from there. So if you want to play, get in the queue. Don't wait. Don't hesitate. Don't appreciate. Don't salivate. I'm sure there's more words that rhyme with that, but I can't think of any right now. Don't officiate. Don't adjudicate. Yeah, I think I'm done now. Kill. Hello, Tiger X. So I noticed Kushala bow had pierce, which means multi-hit per shot. It doesn't spread, so it misses less, meaning I can abuse the Kushala blessing to buff my affinity crazy levels real fast. Good. I like the idea of abusing a skill to destroy a monster. That's a good way to do it. Hey, Kushala Daora is still laying down. Hey, Pod's got those sticky bombs, making life real good for all of us. It's down again. Man. Kushala Daora, are you gonna stand up tonight, or are you just gonna lay there and take it? It's asleep. I'm gonna get some bombs. I have those, don't I? No! How do I not have any barrel bombs? Whatever. Well, this is just annoying now. Hello. My son's here. Son, did you hear the good news? Do you want to know the good news, or would you just like to be surprised? Yes is not the answer to that question. The good news is that last night everybody was so supportive and did the thing that I ordered 2 copies of Monster Hunter Rise on the PC today. One for you and one for me.
Hey! Thank you, Dad.
Hey! Listen to him almost sound grateful, huh?
What do you mean almost?
He's so excited.
Dude, let's open another 200 hours in.
Yeah. Wait, now you sound ungrateful.
No, that was not some time.
Oh, you want to put another 200 hours in? Well, that's what we're doing. We're going to put another 200 hours in.
Dude, there's so many video games coming out recently, I'm screwed.
I did tell your dad to shoot you for another $5. That did happen. Pineapple wanted me to go upstairs with the Nerf gun and shoot you while you were asleep. I had to somehow provide proof, but I didn't want to go up there while you were sleeping and do that. But here, you want to see something fun, Pineapple? This is what we'll do. Kid, I want you to go get me a Nerf gun right now. Yeah. You're going to bring me the weapon I'm going to use to shoot you in the face. Yeah, how about that? You can't move? Oh, okay. Good job. Tell your kid that if he misbehaves, you'll make him fight Valstrax low armor 50 times. Yeah, he'd be down for that is the problem.
Let's do it, come on.
Big B's down.
No, Big B.
No, Big B. Why? Big B? No, Big B's been around. Usually after you go to bed, let's be honest. Just endless one-shots? Oh no, I don't know if I can pay up now. No, you don't have to pay up. I'll do it for fun, Pineapple.
Better rider I never did see.
The boy is a masochist? I mean, no, the boy takes orders really well. Hey, Raptor's in the queue. We've almost gonna have to do a full swap. Full swaps are easier for me, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, if at some point I need to take a nap, what I need you to do is to take over for me, and I'm gonna lay down for a while. He's over here like, I guess if I have to. Oh, there you go. All right, let's finish this. Kushala's going down. I'm tired of this noise. My son is very excited. He did a good deed today. He helped his boss get a PlayStation 5. And his boss, he sounded like he was very excited from what I heard. Cinnamon Nuggets in the queue. We got a full group to swap out with. Pineapple's down! No! Pineapple! No! Ratchet's concerned. Ratchet's worried about you guys. Ow.
No more holding back. Come on.
That's not fun. All right, we got this. Everybody focus up. Stay alert on your health. Let's get this done. Pineapple has been canned. Oh, I like it. I like it. There's the joke. That's the one right there. Now Pineapple has gone rotten. Pineapple's been Dole Whipped. What? He's chipped in. He's gonna die. Stay focused on it. Let's get it done.
I can taste it. It's starting to limp.
Did you not? Oh, I thought you knocked him down for a second there. I was all excited.
Myself, thank you.
It's okay. Big B's down. Pineapple's down.
You're
We got one more, but we got this. We're gonna focus up. We're gonna get it done. I gotta get this sharpen on. Gotta get this sharpen on. You can join the queue if you want to. I'm just gonna play Metroid. Did you sit at your holiday party and play Metroid the whole time?
No. I put on my Switch. I would've.
That's what Switches were made for holiday parties, right?
Switches are made for waking you at 6 a.m. to go sit at a place at 7 a.m. for 2 hours. I like it.
Were you the first in line?
No.
Were you like 10th in line?
Watch out for the monster!
So there were people camping out?
No. These guys
That's nice of him. I'm gonna tell you right now, one of my favorite things in the world is to watch either the social anarchy or the social structure that falls under fake circumstances. Like, what kind of rules are there when it comes to lining up to try and get a PlayStation 5 at the GameStop early in the morning, the day it's gonna happen, right? There's no way to, you know, have rules and order and anything else. The employees aren't there, nothing else is going on. So to watch, you know, either the Lord of the Flies that transpires, or to watch people actually organize themselves in a fair and decent way, it's always an interesting social experiment. It's like the Stanford prison experiment, only with video games. It's fantastic.
Sorry, but duty calls.
Pineapple's been minced to pulp as much as they may be. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Pineapple.
Oh. I've never seen an episode of that show. This guy. Huh? Is it Little Big Planet? Stack Boy! I need to play that game.
He wouldn't give me Ratchet and Clank magnets.
Ride like the wind!
Well, the next time you go to the store, you take them.
That's what I was doing.
Damn right.
Gosh,
All right, that was hunt number 1. We got to get hunt number 2 in. That is going to open up. Big B is going to unlock him from HR 30. That's cool. I was super lucky to get my PS5 used in like new condition with an extra controller for $490. Yeah, where'd you find that? I want one of those. That's awesome.
how?
Wait, I'm gonna mute myself so I can say something to my son. There you go. Perks at your job? Oh, man. Hell yeah. What's up, Rui? Rui's hanging out doing the thing tonight. Wait. Wait. Adam, where'd you go? Your bowgun work was excellent.
Adam!
Need 2 more claws if that's okay. 2 more claws from what? Giving others a chance? No, 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 no. You get 2 hunts, Adam. Get back in here. Get back in here.
A user has been added to the queue.
Rui's ready to go. Eh. Gossip at the quest up. I like doing it full swaps at a time because it makes it easier for me to remember. You're good? All right. Moon, you're welcome to join up now. Get in here.
Time to get going.
How many Rockstars or games out there are good? Just curious.
I have no idea. As many as they have. They need to give them to somebody.
Well, no, they had a spokesperson from Rockstar on today.
Sounds terrible.
I was just like, I just drank one of these.
Yeah. No, but your boss is good. He got what he needed. Which bundle did he get?
Back to work.
Well, okay, what is Spider-Man?
Spider-Man,
Ghost of Tsushima?
Director's Cut, and Rift Apart.
Nice, dude. Those are the 3 games I'd buy.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
These games are phenomenal.
As I say, those are the first 3 games I would buy on it. I think those were the first 3 games I did buy on it. I bought the system so I could play Ratchet and Clank. We got Demon Souls a little bit later, and we got Sackboy when it was on sale.
Our first game that we actually bought, do you know what it is?
Spider-Man.
Guilty Gear.
Oh, it was Guilty. No, it wasn't.
Except us, we bought it the next day. Because you had like a gift card or something.
No, we traded in the PS4 Pro.
Yeah, that was the next day.
It wasn't the next day.
It was one of the...
That was in like... Guilty Gear didn't even come out until June. We got the system before Ratchet came out in April.
I should be just about done.
It was not the next day. Yeah, I know. Every day feels the same in the pandemic. That's how that goes. That's how it goes. All right, Moon's in. We'll ready up and we'll go. Let me get Moon out of the queue. And now we got our 3 for the next group. After this hunt, we'll get in A Raptor and Cinnamon Nugget. We'll swap 2 out, and then Rui will get you in as soon as we can. The first PS5 game I bought was a copy of Hades I'm keeping sealed. The next one I'm going to buy is Forbidden West. I bought my PS5 so I could play Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. That was the whole reason I got it. 100%. That was the whole reason I wanted one. And that was the first game. As soon as I got the system, I pre-ordered it. Had it ready to go. It was good from there. Then we found some deals on some stuff, and we found some actual real good deals on stuff. We've got Sackboy for like 30 bucks. We got some other things too. I got that Demon Souls game, the remake. I got it for like 35 bucks, you know, less than 6 months after it came out. So I was like, I'll take that. I got Returnal like 3 weeks after it came out for 30 bucks. And I'm glad I didn't pay full price for Returnal. Let's be very, very clear about that. The first PS5 game I bought was I don't have a PS5. Oh. I think the first game that everybody bought on their PS5 was Loading Please Wait. That's the overall experience, right? What? Downloading, please wait. I'm gonna do my PSA again about Christmas for everybody. You guys want that? You guys remember the last one? I think it's something needs repeating for the holiday season. I should really just record one and play it. Be like, okay, let's bring up the PSA. No, I think that the first thing that people should download now, if you have a PS5, is you should download that Matrix Experience demo. It's crazy to see what all the PS5 can do on the first version of the Unreal 5 engine. It's actually pretty nuts from a tech perspective. It's wild and crazy. It's worth looking at. And then after that, you should actually play a real game. Yeah, it's not a real game. You know, I didn't realize how late in the month it was. First off, I was aware loosely that Christmas was a week away, but I forgot that The Matrix is out on Wednesday. What came out today? I don't care about Spider-Man. Yeah, everybody else is like, let's spoil Spider-Man, and I'm like, I don't give a shit. I don't feel ready to go back to the movie theater just yet. And as a result of that, if I was going to go back to a movie theater, it would have been for Ghostbusters, not for Spider-Man. I would go for The Matrix. That's something we may have to consider. Hands in chat. Is anybody else excited for The Matrix this week besides me? I am actually really excited for it. I was 19 when the first one came out, and like, one of my friends at the time made me go. She had seen it. She was like, "You've got to see this. Like, I need to know somebody else in my life who's seen this movie." Because it wasn't really popular the first time it came out. It got re-released. And I saw it at the tail end of its first run. She was like, "You've got to see this movie." And then once they re-released it, everyone was like, "Oh, let's go see The Matrix. What's this all about?" We were like, "Holy shit, let's go," all the time. It was a great experience back then. See, I'm a little excited for that. I want to see some Matrix.
Excuse me for a moment.
Was what? Oh. That was because of your uncle. I didn't take you twice. I took you once. Alright. We're doing very well against this Gosserog. I don't think he's touched me but like twice. Yeah.
Are you trying to get your decoration?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just trying to confirm his extreme knowledge of Monster Hunter. The boy's yelling at the microphone from over there. Let's get this done. Yeah, I am. I'm excited for The Matrix on Wednesday. I haven't seen any. I don't watch movies just in general. I don't anymore. When I was younger, I definitely did. I'm dead, by the way. Like the stuff I watched when I was younger. Because, okay, so let's be honest. Movies back then, you know, were the thing. I mean, you were either playing Super Mario Brothers or, you know, someone would let you go watch, like, Back to the Future or Indiana Jones or something like that at the theater. You know, you went. Jurassic Park. Like, those were the movies I grew up with. So that's a big deal at the theater, you know? Now, because your video games look better than most movies, you know, not a lot of people are as into movies as they once were. Just because of that. So I understand that. Like, people not wanting to watch movies in general are not really caring about those things. But there are a few things that, because they were of my generation like that, The Matrix was a big deal. Back to the Future, Indiana Jones, movies like that, like those were a big deal. Terminator 2, that was a big deal. Terminator 2 was great. So I think that because of that nostalgia, that's really the only reason that I'm excited for The Matrix. Because even just now, the boy was like, Spider-Man, and I was like, yeah, I don't care. The other day, one of my friends was trying to talk me into watching Dune, and I was like, Dune, I don't care about that at all. Like, not even a little bit. The Dune book is amazing. All my friends who want me to watch Dune tell me that the book is phenomenal. And they actually really like the new movie. I have a couple brother-in-laws who are into it who actually really like the movie, the new one. They say it's definitely better than the old one. The movie is great. It nails the atmosphere and some other things, but it really skimps on the story.
Just take this.
You know, they're probably making 3 of those, right?
I'll help myself.
That's okay. It still really skimps on the story, bruh. All movies do, man. You can't take a 1,000-page book, turn it into a 2-hour movie, and expect to get all of it in there. Yeah, that's why they Yeah, The Hobbit. Speaking of which, I've still never seen all three of the, I haven't seen all three of the Hobbit movies. Vinny's trying to join in. All right, well, we finished Gossarog. Did you get your claws, Pineapple?
A user has been added to the queue.
Well done, Vinny. You're now in the queue. We're about to swap some people out, so... There's got to be a better place to put this down here. What about right here? Is that in the way? Now it just looks weird.
Piece of cake.
There are only a few books to movies that are decent, even fewer that are good. You should. My family like the Hobbit movies. I mean, it's one of those things one day. I guess they just put them on HBO Max so I could sit down and watch them. I haven't. It's like that whole, he's like, Spider-Man came out today, and I was like, yeah, okay. Cool. If he had told me a new Spider-Man game had come out today, I'd be like, oh shit, let's go buy that. You know, I'd have done that. All right, Pineapple got his claws. Excellent. So with that, let's swap out. Who joined late? Moon was the last one to join. So if we could get, hey Raptor, you were AFK. You had a phone call. That's okay. It's about to be your turn. So Pineapple and Shrike. If you guys would drop, we'll get the next two people in. Tell me that's right. Or was Moon first? God, I don't remember anymore. Big B did too. Okay, so Big B, if you want to hop out. And Pineapple did too. So if you want to hop out. And then whoever's left after that, stay.
Enough of that.
Cinnamon Nugget, are you trying to get out of the queue? Moon, you did one hunt, so Moon stays. No, I can remove you real quick, Cinnamon. You don't want to hunt? I smell mint. Uh-oh. So are your queues typically like the person stays in until they post 2 quests? No, it's just 2 hunts altogether. 2 hunts, then we swap people out. Because otherwise, if we've got 6 people in the queue, that's 2 full groups of 3. Like, somebody's waiting 4 hunts to get in, right? I'm going to join next swap. I have to finish something up. Okay, I'm going to leave you in there, and we're just going to skip your name for now. So, A-Raptor in, and Rui, you can hop in too.
Yes, you did it, Bolin. You did the thing.
So I was in 2 hunts, adding the addendum to the congressman letter. Yeah, so, okay. This is the other addendum to it, Adam. So, when you jumped in, there was nobody in the queue. You were here right at the beginning of the stream. So, if you jump in and we're just hunting, the instant that somebody joins the queue and we need to start swapping people out, you get 2 hunts from that point. So that's why Pineapple got 3 hunts. And I told you you could have stayed for another one. Because as soon as that happens, people will join the queue and we can swap all 3 out at a time. And it's usually easier for me to remember that way. It's better than me going, okay, you got 2, you've only had 1, and I guess you can stay. And swapping all 3 at a time, having 3 people in the queue to swap is much easier for me to remember. Midori the Fox, first time chat, says howdy. That is an excellent first time chat. Also, you pushed the button and did the thing. Thank you very much for joining the stream tonight. Thank you for following along. You are appreciated, Midori. Come in, hang out, do the thing. If you want to play, let us know. Exclamation point, how to join. We'll give you the instructions on what you need to get into the game. So, Hydro, is that A Raptor? That's you, right, A Raptor? Hydro?
A user has been added to the queue.
Midori's in the queue. See, just like that. Just gonna clean up the queue in a second. So with Cinnamon Nugget on hold, and that's totally fine. Like, I don't want somebody who's been in the queue waiting to have to wait any longer. Like, we'll leave Cinnamon Nugget in there. So, Rui, you're up. Rui, come join the game. Let's get going. Rui, Rui. Rui, Rui. You're in, Rui. And then we do give people a few minutes. We give them a couple chances to join. And once they join, or if they don't join, we move on to the next person, and I will leave their name in there. I try to be as nice about it as possible. But most of the time, like I said, I was saying this last night. I've been saying this all week. I don't usually have to stress about it. I don't have to freak out at people to swap in and out. I don't have to yell for people to do the thing. Like, you guys are really good at handling that. So, I wish their Xmas thing. Oh, you wish that there was an Xmas thing? Yeah, I do too. I would very much like a Santa hat for my Palamute. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I got one for me. See, this is my Santa hat. Sassy Lemons is hanging out. Thank you very much for being here, Sassy. I want you to also know, Sassy, that your support last night, your tips, covered today 2 copies of Monster Hunter Rise on the PC. My son was down here freaking out a minute ago because we got him one, and I'm getting one as well. So that's all covered and ready to go for January 12th. You and Skits and Pineapple and everybody else who dropped the stuff in there. I know I'm forgetting somebody. I cannot think of that other name to save my goddamn life. Lift Mongrel, I know, is in on that, so. I know there's at least that event quest with Christmas stickers. That would be nice. Rui, paging Rui. Rui. Rui, would you like to join for 2 hunts? Now might be the time.
Oh, sweet. Chair. Time to get going.
The one with Rajang and the 2 Iodromes? I don't know that quest. I don't think I've done that quest. All right, no response for Rui. So Vinny, if you want to jump in, let's get Vinny in. We'll leave Rui in the queue in case Rui comes back. And then so I can keep it straight in my head, Shrike, you did the last quest, right?
Welcome to the hub. These are the available quests.
Busy right now, need food. Okay. Vinny's Wi-Fi needs food badly. Blue Wizard needs food badly. Alright, then let's just, Cinnamon, are you ready to go? Or are you still holding off for a minute?
Master Hojo drew all the monster pictures. Aren't they great? I'm trying to learn as well, but it's very hard.
Also, since the Christmas Eve quest confirms that Christmas is a thing. There are some pagan rituals for Christmas. It's not just one thing. You can join now, Cinnamon. Yeah, let's get you in. We got a spot. Let's get you in and we'll do the 2 hunts and then go from there. Midori, you need to send me a friend's request on the Switch. That's how we join games. So that's my friend's code. Send me a friend request, and then we'll get you the room code. You can join on me, okay? If you're not already on my friends list, you might be. Yeah, I haven't gotten a request, so. But check it out, everyone. I did finally get that Burnout Paradise, so.
Hello. Here's the quest list.
Let's just get to it. Let's just get to it.
May the spirits protect you.
I'll go accept that friend request now. All right, let's take a look at the profile picture. We always judge everybody's profile pictures. This is fantastic. This is a fantastic profile picture. Number 1, Isabelle. Some people know her as the brutal fighter from Smash. Some people know her as the monitor and overseer of your town in Animal Crossing. Either way, she has a cuteness about her, and you know exactly what you're getting into with Isabelle. She does the thing, and it's a good character. Animal Crossing, it's a good step, and then that bright background shines out around everything else, thus contrasting that and making it good. Best waifu. There you go. So this represents a lot about the individual who picked this as a profile, and it's well put together. This is 2 thumbs up. You have an excellent profile picture. 2 thumbs up. Still haven't found any bad ones. I'm waiting for the day. If Pineapple needs me to review his again, I will. I know how much Pineapple likes that. Isabelle Fishing Rod has taken out many a foe who underestimate her. That's exactly right. She comes at you with that cuteness and then absolutely decimates you with the fishing rod. Another excellent point to make. See, I think we can make good points about Isabelle all afternoon. I don't need more than 1 bad review. You know what? That's funny, because I gave you 2 reviews. You're just being that way now. Out we go. It's time to hunt the Valstrax. First Valstrax hunt of the night. Let's go. Who wants to see some decimation? Second one never happened. I wasn't watching. Oh, it happened. You were right here. Because I was like, what do you mean? I told you your picture was good, and then I went back and looked at it and did a review the second time. You were right here when I did it.
Let's go.
All right, let's go get this done. Nervous laughter. Don't be nervous. Nervous because I'm yelling at Pineapple? Or nervous because we're fighting Valstrax, and Valstrax is, the monster. The top of the mountain, other than that new emergency Mitsusune. That new emergency Mitsusune is so bad. My HR40 ass can't keep up? Nope, your HR40 ass will do just fine. Don't even worry. One of the things that I am really, really big on in this game is that I don't care what your skill level is. There's 2 things. One, you can't get better if you're not fighting monsters. So we don't exclude anybody. We don't go, hey, you know what, you're only 40. You can't come hunt with us or anything like that. You're never going to hear that here, first off. Second off, like, we were all 40 once. We all know exactly what that feels like. Like, getting told that you can't hunt because of something, or we were all HR3 once, we needed help, and whatever else was going on. Like, we're never going to put anybody through that. We were all there once, and we understand what that means. So don't even worry about keeping up or whatever else is going on. At 40, do you still have your urgent quest for Teostra? Because there are several of us around here that love to smack Teostra around. Oh, we'll get that done for you when you jump in. How does that sound? Good shit indeed. And that is the appropriate, enthusiastic answer. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Got it. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do 2 hunts here with the group that we've got, and then we will pull in some more. Can someone do exclamation point remove and then cinnamon nugget? Like, he's still in the queue even though he's in the game. Let's see if you guys can actually remove him. That would be helpful. If not, I can do it when Valstrax runs away.
We're in this together.
Oh, apparently it doesn't let you guys do it. Okay. Alright, I'll take care of it in a second, don't worry. I just got completely ripped by that. That was really bad. Thank you to whoever just knocked him down.
This is for my fellow hunters. This is the end of the line for you. Hope you got
Well, that was fun. All right, I can do it now. Oh, never mind. I didn't realize I was ambushed. I'm an idiot. Definitely an idiot. Good deal. I just stood there and let him dunk on me. Did you guys see that?
The monster's looking at you. Targeting you. After it.
Please tell me we're done now. Okay, we're done now. Oh my god, that was scary. I looked up and was like, oh, that's what we're doing now? Shit. No, apparently nothing will take this out of here. Hang on. Oh, it's because I put an extra N in there. Hang on. There we go. Now the queue's clear. Now we're all caught up. Let's go do this.
No more holding back. Get ready. Mr. Monster.
Aww. I think he actually went to sleep that time and I screwed up. I was already neck deep in whatever move I was about to do. Good thing more stuff would have been broken by now with the damage. Shocker, what's going on? Welcome in. How goes the hunting, Shocker? I know last night you were working on your HR ranks. This is ugly. Food acquired. Baptiste is in the queue now. You know what I wish this game had? I wish it had a dedicated server.
You asked for this. Have a taste of this.
Haven't played since then. Been watching movies to catch up for the new movie. All the Matrix movies. Got to catch up for the Matrix. Oh, Hydro's down. Dango Reviver took over, so that was our insurance death, which is awesome. That was not awesome.
You'll be fine.
Spider-Man wife wanted to watch. Ah. That would be the other one out right now. You're right.
Mr. Monster,
We were actually talking about that a little while ago. I'm actually getting all excited for the Matrix. Well, my son's like, Spider-Man, yo! And I'm like, whatever.
I'm gonna get you.
What is real? How do you define real? Oh, way to go. You guys cut off the tail. I would really like to stop getting knocked out of the air. Can we do that?
I'm gonna get you. Take this. You asked for this.
There I go, getting knocked out of the air again. See, this is just how this works for me today. Oh, way to go. You knocked him down. Nope, this is gonna suck. Somehow I survived that too. Don't spin, don't spin. Okay. His spin reaches so far, it's unbelievable. Knocked down again! And I'm stuck behind his wing again! No, I'm just in the wrong place for these hits. Alright, he's chipped in. Can't trap him, but, you know, everybody pay attention to your health, and we'll get this done here in the next minute or two. It'll be great.
Need to sharpen this thing.
Is Rui back yet?
Touchdown. Faster, buddy.
I'm gonna take that as a no. Ow. Alright, let's finish this.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
I get it, Monster. You're angry. So am I, though.
I'm gonna get you.
And I've got a hammer made out of the blood of your ancestors.
Take this.
How do you do the rocket run on your dog? It's just the same thing as a dash on a Palico or Palamute, if you've ever done that before. I got charged by a Rhinopolis when I went after that thing. Did you guys see him knock me over? That was
I need
ridiculous.
some of your parts. Might as well put this to use.
Like, I was going up to hammer the thing in the face because it had been knocked down, and I got sideswiped by the little dinosaur-looking thing. Can I post a quest? You got it, Cinnamon. Wait, what quest?
Here we go.
Moon, you saw that? That was ridiculous, right? Somebody killed it for me. There it is. It's dead.
Let's see.
That was
I need
ridiculous.
some of your parts. I'll be taking that.
So if you hold down R1, that'll make your Palico or your Palamute, excuse me, run. And then you push L2, and they'll slide across the ground for a minute, and then they'll take off. And that's how they do the boost. All of the dogs have it. They look like they're rubbing themselves against the ground and then they take off like a bolt. The Jesus quest. Is there one of those in this game? I didn't think there was.
I've been waiting.
All right, Rui, are you here?
These are
The
the
user has
available
been
quests.
added to the queue.
Moon's coming back
Until
in.
next time.
Moon dropped out. So next up would be Rui, but if Rui's not here, then we need to go Vinny. What's up, Miss Moore?
Sweet. Share. Time to get going.
This could be interesting. Rajang's holiday special. All right, I'm in. Let's join up on this. All right, I'm still not hearing anything from Rui. I'll log off. It's 9 p.m. for me. Hey, Raptor, are you out? It just hit 9 p.m. It's 9:11 where I'm at. Hydro jumped out too. All right, let's bring on the next two. Rui, you didn't say live on YouTube. I am live on YouTube. Hi. We're live on YouTube and on Twitch tonight. Doing both the things. And Rui, we're looking for you. It's your turn. Come play. Come play, Rui. It's your turn. And then Vinny's Wi-Fi. We got 2 spots, so Vinny, jump in.
A user has been added to the queue.
Sassy Lemons is in the queue. Jammers is in. Someone's gonna have to help me out with that. That's you, right, Vinny? Give me a second. It's 1478, Rui. The new dude. I blame you. I've gotten hooked on Hunting Horn because of weapon switch up Wednesdays, and you blame me. I understand that.
Walking for now.
Yeah, for whatever reason, the commands don't work, Rui, over on YouTube. They just don't come in the same way. So 1478's the code. I just put it in the chat for you. All right, let me remove this. Vinny's out of the queue. Rui's joining right now, so we'll remove Rui. There you go. Everybody's in so much fun. Yeah, I love that. The new dude. I don't have to feel bad. You don't have to feel bad there's not a dude anymore because you switched to the Great Sword. To the all Snorlax team known as the Great Sword. Sassy's gonna be the dude now. Occasionally I dude. Occasionally I dude. This is how it sounds when I dude. See? That's my dude. That's one long queue. We're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through it. Alright, Vinny, sign up for the quest so we can get going. Next it'll be Cinnamon that swaps out. We'll get Vinny and Rui in for 2 hunts. They'll swap out another 2. Okay, I'm trying to stay on top of it even though my mind is not sharp because I've been falling asleep for the last like 2.5 hours, 3 hours.
Hold on a sec.
Do 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 do. On Twitter today, Nintendo issued a challenge. Somebody on their Twitter account was like, hey, if you can beat this time in F-Zero, then we'll respect you. And I was like, you know what? We should cancel all the hunting and I should just try and beat this time in F-Zero like a champ. And then I decided not to do that. Heyo, gonna be mostly AFK making food, but I hope your stream and hunts are going well. Thank you very much, Weiss Lead. Weiss. Is you go Weiss or Weiss? I've heard it both ways, that's why I ask. But thank you very much for the AFK lurk. And hopefully your food's good. Enjoy your food. I mean, what's the point if you don't enjoy it, right? Pronounced like Vice and lied, so Weiss. Weiss lied. Weiss lead. Alright, here we go. This is Baggy. Vice. Oh, why did you do that? We can kill them both. Unless this is one of those, yeah, Vice lead. Unless this is one of those, like, dunk on you quests that I didn't realize was so hard. There's always those. Pineapple is hanging out on Twitch right now, Rui. Well, welcome in, Vice. Like I said, hopefully you'll enjoy your food, and when you're ready to hunt, we'll be here. We're going to be on for a while. And if I do fall asleep in my chair, we'll just tag out. We'll get my son to do it. He'll carry everybody with my gear. It'll be interesting to watch. What? What? Your mama. Heard my name. Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. You'll be back in a bit. No, you're good, Pineapple. Rui was just wondering where you were. Rui's over on YouTube. Oh, good. Rajang's out here, too. Well, this is ugly. Get your son to play now. But if I do that, then we just lose one more spot in the queue. Yeah, he's playing another game right now. But he does have it. He might tag in for a hunt for me. We might do that. What's he playing? Used to play Metroid? He's playing Metroid Dread right now. That was his birthday present. What are you talking about? We paid for the game. You paid for the upgrade. I'm gonna figure that out. There's something in my mind that doesn't seem right about. We did buy the amiibos. Oh, that's right. We bought you the amiibos. My bad. I sold your system, too. Ooh, Rui's down. What's up, Dragon Slayer? No. Welcome in. I am here. So I got the armor set. Which armor set? Which one is the one almost dead? Like, let's kill one and be done with it. Well, I know, but there's two Roggies. So you died several times, but you did kill him. You got the Rajang gear. I mean, things like that are always easier to do in a group. I won't deny that, but, you know, learning to hunt Rajang on your own, that's a thing too. Because here we are hunting Rajang as a group. Big B's back in the queue. Welcome back in, Big B. Yeah, we got some work to do tonight. I'm gonna cycle through everybody and get them in here. It's Friday night. Everybody's hanging out. It's awesome. KC's hanging out now. Dude, look at this. Before you was my first Rajang encounter. It was not fun. Yeah. That I understand. Come here, Rajang. I got something for your booty hole.
Your mind's a command. This is the end of the line for you.
Like each one has different ammo to use. Yes, every weapon has complexity and then some. So fun, so happy. We're trying. We are trying for sure. And all that stuff. All the recoil, the reload times, all that stuff. Yeah, I mean... Oh, cool. You guys are trapped over there with it. Cinnamon and I are going to take out this Roggy. We got him. So far, light bowgun is the most complicated for me. They simplified it for me when I was playing it on Wednesday. Just use sticky ammo and shoot at things. Get used to doing that and then start mixing in some of the other ammo. All of a sudden, I was using slicing when we were downing guys. Stuff like that. Roggy parts broken. Cinnamon, why is this thing still standing here? Slicing ammo's good. Pierce 2 RF is a good place to start. Yeah, they were giving me, it was KC kept giving me slicing ammo to use on top of the stickies. They had to nerf the hell out of slicing in World. Whoa. Whoa, Rajang. Calm the F down. Welcome to Down World, right? Nerfed World. Sticky is better. Well, Sticky's probably better now. There was a time, though. I swear to God, I feel like this Rajang is gonna go down before the Roggy does, which is gonna be weird. All right, I gotta sharpen.
That looks like it's gonna hurt. Ride like the now's my chance. Don't worry, I'm here for you.
Oh good, I'm trapped with the Rajang. Let's do it, Rui. And Vinny, we got this. The Roggy's about to go down. That's always a good sign. Means we're doing something. Cinnamon's got him over there, so. All right, for those of you who are waiting in the queue, this is Hunt 1 for what it is that we're doing. I think we're going to swap what's Hunt 2 for Cinnamon, so we may be able to swap one out after this and go from there. But while you guys are patiently waiting to get in on your hunts and enjoy the evening, I'll give you guys a topic to discuss. What's the best video game company on Earth, and why is it Capcom? There you go. You guys can discuss that at length while you're waiting. It's not Capcom, it's actually Nintendo, but you get the idea. Capcom's number 2, though. Capcom just makes amazing games, hands down. I grew up on Mega Man, I grew up on Street Fighter, and I grew up on all of the Disney games that Capcom used to make for Disney, so like The Little Mermaid is actually a really good game, Tailspin, Darkwing Duck, Chip 'n Dale's Rescue Rangers, DuckTales, stuff like that. So I grew up on old school Capcom. And then, of course, life changed in 1996 when I learned about this little game called, you know, Resident Evil. Oh, you're down. Get down, Rajang. As cluster, that's good. And paralysis, sleep, slicing. Yeah, I mean, all the different ammos help out in lots of different ways. It's just a matter of managing all of it. That's my problem. Square Enix, and they're giving out free shit like it's crazy right now. What are they giving out for free? They're charging $70 on PC for Final Fantasy VII Remake. $70. Yeah, that's more Sony's fault than Square's fault. I'll give you that. Oh, he's almost dead. Rajang's about to go down. Resident Evil was the first game I played on N64. Terrified me because I was young. So for me, it was Resident Evil 1. So I'm all for that. Resident Evil 2 was the 64 one, first 64 one. Actually, the only 64 one, now that I think about it. Yeah. 2 was the only one they put on the 64. And they had to nerf some things about it because Nintendo was not cool with them putting survival horror games on the 64. Somebody trapped him? Or did we kill him?
Easy
Trapped.
peasy.
Good deal. And that's the Christmas quest. All done. For light bowgun builds, you want to specialize in one kind of shot. Usually anything else is a bonus. There you go. Why did it put an emoji? I have no idea. When Monkey gets someone, it can throw flash. I hate when it does that. Endwalker is clogging up their servers and giving away free game time. It's cool that they're giving away free game time.
A user has been added to the queue.
But they should just fix their servers, but they're not going to. Yeah, FF14 is overloaded to the point right now that they can't support what's happening on their game, which is sad in a way, but amazing in another. Like, they never thought they'd be in that spot, so. Yeah, the login overflow is crazy, so. Now we can be... Not really. We can do stickers, right? That's what you said. That was the sticker quest, so. All right, so Cinnamon, that was 2 for you, right? Yeah, like I said, it was a bug, and I don't blame them for it. It's an amazing thing for Square Enix and a horrible thing for them at the same time. They're not going to take the brunt of the customer service problem without it actually being their fault. They can't buy servers. They can't find anything else that's going on. It's just what it is. So, let's see. Dragon Slayer jumped in the queue, so we're going to have 2 full groups waiting to go here. Oh, this is going to be a good Friday night. We're going to have full groups all night. We're going to be getting people in and out. What? What, you just are gonna decide you want a spot? Yeah, no. I know. What's goody? Getting Christmas stickers and beating Valstrax. That's where we're at already tonight. We're gonna keep going though. Every live is a double live. Yeah, so Rui, you get to stay for the second hunt. You're good. Rui stays, Vinny stays. Let's get in Midori. Midori, come join up. Your turn. Are you still there? Yeah, you're still there. How do I get Basarios' tears? Beat it hard enough to make it cry and then finish. Do I just break his face? Yeah, pretty much. I got to log into FamFreet and got booted after an hour. I hate that. Val, nice. Did you do the hardcore Apex Mitsu? No. We tried, Deanie, the other day, and that did not go well. Several people have gotten it done on their own, but they have not had it, like, we have not gotten a group together to actually get it done. We got killed twice trying to do it. It was bad. It was so brutal. But yeah, Midori the Fox, it's your turn. Come on, jump into the game, so.
Back to work.
I got it done, and boy, was it rough. I know, you got it in a rando. Like, that was even more impressive. So, Apex Mitsu, oh lordy. Lord, I'm coming, Lizbeth! Lordy! That's what it feels like.
Fisticuffs.
Feels like we're all Red Fox in, what was that show? Sanford and Son. I'm coming! Lordy. I'm so excited to do Emergency Mitsu when I get to it. I mean, if you want to, we can do it. So, my cat go brrr. Yep. What's the password? It's 1478. Rui is beating you up. That's okay. I probably deserve it, let's be honest. I'm totally fine with that.
Want a piece of me?
Kind of rude. It's a thing. I have a question. Is it weird that every Friday your boss links everyone to a video for the music video from Rebecca Black for Friday? Is that weird? Is that weird? If I were to start playing Friday right now on the stream, would you guys all be like, dude, shut the fuck up? Is that what we would do? My boss leaves me the hell alone on Friday. Are you hiring? Oh man, it's Friday night. You know what I should be doing? I should drink. Cringe, yes, yes. Yeah, okay. People don't support that idea. Hey, how do you know I sent that to my coworkers? Pineapple. All right, Midori's in. Let's see. Ruby threw up. Please tell me you threw up your Teostra. You did. Let's go do this. Drinking? That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I've got some.
I'm all prepared.
I've got some
I'm almost ready.
Jack Daniel's Down Home Punch, because I'm kind of a wuss. I've got some Jack Daniel's Lynchburg Lemonade, because again, kind of a wuss. I like the drinks that have, you know, the Kool-Aid in them. I still have these tiny bottles of rum that I haven't brought, or that I brought back from Hawaii that I haven't drunk. And I got half a bottle of whiskey in here for, you know, those really rough days. We're gonna smack Teostra. We're gonna smack Teostra. Cute, right? They're, yeah, cute drinks. Way to go. Baptiste is up next. We are gonna see the power of the greatsword up front and personal. Fired up, let's do this, Teostra. After this Teostra, Jammers and Rui will be out. Not yet, but after this hunt. And we'll get Baptiste and Moon back in. We'll get Moon in. Baptiste, this is your first hunt of the night, but Moon will be second time around. And we are just gonna keep rolling all night long. Seriously, we're just getting started. How long we been on? Like 12 minutes? An hour 50. Been on for an hour 50. We got lots of time still.
Let's go! Let's go!
Rui's got this. Rui is ready to smack the hell out of this Teostra. I can already tell. I'm going after it.
Ta-da! Faster, buddy!
I'm surprised KC hasn't joined the queue, to be honest. It's raw. It's raw! You donkey! I need to edit my shout-outs so that every time something happens, it yells donkey. Is that what you want?
I'm gonna kick your butt!
You muppet! You know, like that? Is that what you're gonna edit him to?
You asked for this!
Okay, I really gotta heal up now. I'm gonna get out of there. Take this more seriously than I was a second ago. Here we go. Get wrecked, Teostra. I'm coming for you.
No more holding back! You'll be fine! This is the end of the line for you!
Whoa, whoa, don't blow that up.
Watch out for the monster!
You'll be fine. Keep going.
No more holding
Come on, let's go. Oh, that's great to see. Iraq the Kadaki.
I'm gonna kick your butt!
Come on, let's do this.
Let's go for a ride!
All right, that was pretty good for fire on fire violence.
Mr. Monster, he's Mr. Weapon!
All right, I do have a question, a legitimate question. Everybody who's hanging out in the queue, looking to do the next thing. Does anybody have any specific quests they want to get done tonight? Right now for Ruby, aka Midori. We're looking at doing this HR 40 quest, getting that unlocked for him. But is anybody looking for anything specific that you want to do tonight? Anybody need Valstrax? Anybody looking for... You need to do All Mother, anything like that? I just want to make sure when everyone else goes, no, it's cool, we can do whatever, that I'm throwing up the right quests for people. Gotta get the right hunts if you need them.
Looks useful.
I have my Teo urgent. When I'm up Big B, we will get you done with that. Did you go from 30 to 40 already? Because didn't we just do your Kushala urgent? That's awesome. Good job. $30 to 38. Good job, Big B. I don't know how I knocked him down right there, but apparently I did. That's what happens when you put the hammer down, right, Casey?
I'm gonna get you!
Oh, no, 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 don't blow up, don't blow up, don't blow up. Okay. Oh, don't blow up. Damn it, I'm gonna get caught in that. Yup.
This is the end of the line for you.
Casey, I think the only reason I'm the Hammer King is because nobody else uses it. You need the A10 bomb quest done? I don't know that quest. Maybe I know that quest.
Faster, buddy. Excuse me for a moment.
I'll use it, but only if someone else teaches me. I'll teach you all you want. Oh, I want to get in this cave. I want to cause violence. I wanted to be stuck between two warring monsters to see what happened. I met someone other than me? Come on. But I'm the only Hammer player you know. Where are you going to get that instruction from? I mean, it's probably best you get it from someone other than me. I'm not going to deny that, but, you know. My boy. Kit's going to bring the... He's going to bring the knowledge for you. This kid over here. He sounds like he doesn't want to have a Christmas, does he? Basil Goose. Midori, you're looking for a Basil Goose hunt tonight? My least favorite monster in the whole game? We'll get it for you. My least favorite monster in every game? He's the worst monster ever? We'll still fight him. I got no problem with that. I just don't like him. I hate him.
No more holding back.
That was annoying.
Thanks a bunch.
Fire Goose isn't so bad. Dave, two monsters worse than the Fire Goose. Go. Who monster's not worse than the Fire Goose? Plesioth. Okay, Plesioth is not great.
Trying to get away.
Look, the correct answer is Giratotus and Bayototus, okay? That's... No, I'm just kidding. Levisioth is awful. Plesioth and your mom.
It's all of the wannabe. It's all of the wannabe amphibian fish. All of those guys suck. Their shoulders-
I like Bayo.
Bayo is a cool concept. I like to fight. This is your first introduction to Iceborne in the mechanics.
Plesioth is a fun monster to fight, especially original one. Hey, son, what game do I need to play to fight Plesioth? Plesioth. Plesioth. How dare. Is he in GU? Alright, we can do that one day. Every monster's in GU. Freedom Unite? Okay. You have that.
No more holding back.
I don't make the rules. Original Plesioth hitboxes were fun. Nope, I'm still not accepting this premise. Haven't heard two monsters worse than Basil Goose. Haven't heard it. Didn't they meme it in stories too? Maybe. Do they? I'm gonna die. This is how I die. Bishatin and Giratotus. Man. I hate Bishatin. Yeah, but I hate Basil Deuce more. Fatalis and Lunastro were my most annoying ones so far. I mean, yeah, Fatalis was designed that way. Yeah, Fatalis was designed to make you angry. I guess the Plesioth is like how people feel about Jar Jar Binks. They either love it or they hate it. And in retrospect, they're all about it. Plesioth does a hip check and hits you across the room in Stories 2. They call it... What do they call it? Hyperspace tackle? That's funny. I gotta get Stories 2. Kid has it. He bought it for himself when it came out. And I used his copy for a little while.
Pre-ordered it 3 hours before it released.
Yeah.
I was like, am I doing this?
I'm gonna put my barrels down.
How about the good master case?
Where Darklet? Yes.
It will tell you on the right side of the screen when one faints.
Watch a master chef's work.
Gotta stay sharp.
Hey,
This should make it good as new.
Those stutter steps that just blasted you with no windup.
Who likes Lao Shan Yuan?
Original Lunastra's a nightmare. Original Fatalis is the worst fight in franchise history. That could be.
Duty calls.
Garuga is always a pain. Face it, in Freedom, it's 10 times worse.
Faster, buddy.
So we have it over there. We have Unite, we have Freedom 2. I don't know, we have all of them. Do we have all of them? We have all of them. We don't have the Japanese ones. We have all the rest of them. We have all the ones that came out in America. Gypsaros and Kezu, bam, 2 horrible fights. Kezu's kind of fun, and it freaks Pineapple out, which is hilarious to me. I told Pineapple on his first night here on the stream, I told him about the no music thing, and so he was out fighting another monster, and a Kezu showed up. He's like, "Why'd the music die?" Then all of a sudden he got beat the hell up and was laughing his ass off. I was laughing my ass off. All right, we're gonna make a spreadsheet of the worst monsters, and then we're gonna figure it out. Fuck Kezu. Yeah, well, no, it was in... Which game was I playing? It was GU? Yeah. Hey, do you remember what HR we were in GU? High rank 2? Kezu gang! Yeah, Cinnamon, have you not heard the absolute masterpiece that is the Kezu music? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Wait, that's not it. Ruby's down! But that was insurance, so we got it covered. This is good. We're in a good spot here. It's time to finish this guy off.
The monster's looking at you.
Yeah, you masochist. You like Plesioth, you like Uragan. Uragan sucks. I don't like Uragan. I love Radaban. As a hammer fighter, Radaban is the best. Yeah, there is. There's a huge difference. When I'm fighting Uragan, I'm not smashing bones off him constantly like a total amazing person. No, you don't need to smash anything off of him because he's made out of metal and it's just boring. Radoban is awesome because you break those bones and you can hear them break, which is awesome. Cinnamon Nuggets on that fuck all the monsters that have hard skin train.
You asked for this.
Okay, but let's get back to the original point. Basil Goose is still on that list, right? Yeah, Basil Goose is terrible. Man, this guy is mad. Bagel top 10 for me. Goose is fun to fight. All right, you guys are gonna have to teach me the ways of fun to fight this thing. Just don't get hit. How do I do that with a hammer? Because all he's doing is dropping, you know, bombs on me. You bowgun users out there are like, nah, man, this is easy. I can do this. And I'm like, come play with a hammer. You were wrong. Basil Goose is a fun fight. Get good. I mean, there is always that. Occasionally, I do have to get good. You're right. Who doesn't like our carpet bombing buddy? I mean, me? Officially, it's me. What? Yeah. No, that's Valstrax. Valstrax is the tactical nuke.
Oh wait, what's the term?
It's carpet bomb.
No, it was a funny term.
Ride the bagel, thus he can't hit you. Okay. That's all it takes? I gotta get on that then. I will do my best to get good, as Pineapple said. Or go play Insect Glaive. Yeah, I guess that's the other alternative, right? Yeah, that's what we need to do. We need to start chain trapping monsters anyway, Cinnamon Nugget. Trap him so he can't hit you. It's a bold move, Cotton. 3 Brachydios is the best fight in all Monster Hunter history. I like Glavenus more than I like Brachydios. And Raging Brachydios, or Acidic, whatever it is. Oh, Brachydios in World is so bad. Raging Brachydios is a nightmare. Hey, Magnamalo, how's it going? Magnamalo just took him out of his nuclear vision. Thank you, Magnamalo. I will say, though, the last village quest you do would be so easy if it wasn't Goose as the second Mon. Yeah, that's very true. All right, he's chipped in on skulls. End this fool. Freedom Unite Tiger X is super fun. I will say that Freedom Unite Tiger X was a lot of fun. It's a memorable one for me. I don't like Tiger X in World. He flails around too much. You haven't played Freedom Unite? Honestly, the hardest proposition part of playing Freedom Unite at this point is finding a PSP. The game's everywhere. Finding a PSP to actually play it on is hard. You have 2 PSPs? 2 of the games. Yeah, that I knew. You had to Lance Tiger X? You don't have a PSP? I will tell you this, if you can get a copy of the game, you know, emulation is the thing. You should always have legal copies of games if you can. And then the emulator that runs PSP games actually does a really good job of running all the Monster Hunter games on them. And you can actually turn on netcode, so if you've got friends playing it on the emulator, you can still play. You can still play online with other people and still enjoy the experience as it originally was. So, what? Yeah, we had it up to 60 FPS, and I was using it as a dual stick game. It was awesome. So, I have all legal copies for my PSP games, all Monster Hunters and Crisis Core. For me, it's all the Monster Hunters and Castlevania Dracula X Chronicles. That was the one that I had to have for the PSP. I've got a couple other games over there, so. No, we have done emulation, but we also have a real PSP. Finding a PSP is easy. Finding a working PSP is hard. That's 100% the truth. See, there's another reason why Capcom is the next best video game company ever. If they ever make another Dino Crisis, Baptiste is going to give them their bank account, see? Dino Crisis is a fun game. Will you die already? Come on. There you go. Good job. That is another HR
I'll help myself.
urgent quest done. Good job, guys. Finally, right? Final Fantasy Tactics, War of the Lions I love. They gave me that for free with PlayStation Plus a couple years ago, like 100 years ago. Freedom! Midori, you did it. You did it. Yep. Yeah, you gotta do All Mother at 50, but... All Mother is the curse of is the cursed quest on this channel. Yeah. We've tried to do it 8 or 9 times. I think we've only finished it twice. Yeah. It's been bad. I don't know why. Just every time, like there's always the occasional getting dunked on. You know, there's a problem that comes from that, right? But, like, people are getting 3-carded. Like, it's just crazy. Like, I don't know why All Mother is the curse of quest, but it's the cursed quest on this channel. You got Ruby on the tail. Good job, Ryu. All right, so now that we've done 2, that's Ryu and Vinny are out of the group. You guys did both get 2 hunts, right? And then that was Ruby's first. That was Midori's first. So it's going to be Baptiste and Moon are going to be the next 2 in. And we'll get it done. We'll keep going. I know, Rui. If we could keep everybody in forever to hunt all the time, if we could do this like Xenojiva? Safijiva, excuse me. If we could do this like Safijiva, we would. But unfortunately, we can't. So we got the 2 spaces open. Baptiste, get in here. Moon, get in here. You'll try Gunlance next time? No problem there. Okay. What about him? Here, I'll let you do that. Wait, can I join? Yeah, Moon, it's your turn. Come on, Moon. Well, my net just crapped out. Oh, no, Midori. Okay, rejoin, Midori. Join back in as soon as you can. We'll hang on for a minute or 2 and give you a chance to get back up and running and all that good stuff. You still got 1 more hunt coming your way. Someone can take my spot. Are you sure? It's cool. It's late for you. Okay, Midori. We appreciate it. I'm sorry we couldn't get you both hunts, but I'm glad that we got you your Teostra in. That'll help unlock what you need. I'll take that. Moon's in. Baptiste. Fuck the flame on it. Thank you. Baptiste is in, so let's go with the next one. Next one on the list is Sassy Lemons. Sassy, you're up. Skits is hanging out. What's up, Skits? Here, you should come. Since Sassy's here, Skits is here, Pineapple's here, and they were here doing the thing last night. You should come thank them. You should come thank them.
Time to go.
Removing Sassy from the queue. We got 3 more for the next time.
Understand.
Skits, this here, we're gonna go full screen. Actually, no, because it wants an update. Like, for some reason, it's giving me shit right now. Hang on. I don't know. Let's switch over here. Here we go. This is my son, Skits. The 18-year-old belligerent one.
Not that bad.
Come down here. He has something he'd like to say.
Thank you guys very much for the PC Rise.
What? Say again.
Thank you very much for the PC Rise.
Speak up, boy.
You had this video.
I know. We purchased 2 copies of the game today, thanks to everybody's generosity last night and over the last few days. We got 1 for him, 1 for me, and it is secured January 12th. We will be playing Monster Hunter Rise on stream. It's a Wednesday. You're just going to have to make some time. And we will be going through all of that as well as continuing to play the Switch. We'll be doing both. And he wants to say something again.
Thank you guys very much for your guys' donations.
See, there you go. Where is the damn update?
Time to go.
Elgato Stream Deck. We're doing all the thing. Skids, thank you very much for that again. Thank you to everybody last night who did that, because, again, Pineapple, Sassy, Skits, all of you guys who did the thing yesterday. Mongrel was before that. Ivy had donated inside of that as well, tipped out on some of that. You guys did the thing. And we did officially order our copies of the games today.
The son was an actual person.
Yeah, the son is an actual.
No, I'm a robot, guys.
Whoa. Getting real tired of this. This stream deck's freaking me out. Do not close applications. Do not close applications. If it just shut off my stream, I'm gonna be freaking crazy angry at this stupid thing. What's next on the tip checklist? Next, it's we went back to the hardware upgrades we're gonna do this year. We have 2 hardware upgrades in mind that we need to take care of because of the addition of a PlayStation 5 into the mix. And I will cover that when I get back in just a second. I need to eat still. And let me check this. I'm going to use the restroom, and he's going to do the dango thing and get everything set up. So I will go over what the hardware upgrades we're looking for are going to be in the next couple of months. Like, we got like years to do this. We're good.
It's my stream now.
Come here.
Yes, Cinnamon. I am a real person.
Here. Over here. Come here. Here. Now.
But yeah, thank you guys again for the Monster Hunter. I play Monster Hunter religiously. It's kind of scary. Dango calculator, what? What the heck is Dango calculator? You have one pre-made, Dango calculator. Not worth it, or, I mean, Gatherer, Trainer, okay, that's what that is. Medic, Moxie, Adrenaline, Defender. Don't do that one. I forgot to press the flipping.
What?
Time to get going.
Whatever. Look, he's wearing all Basil Juice's. Wait, no, there's a combination. He has the Basil Juice helmet. He has the Das Harad chest. Those are the Magnamalo arms. Those look like the Regine feet. Yep.
All right, I'm back. He's not a cardboard cutout. Nope. Might turn into a light bowgun main for this game. You can do that, Druggy Slayer. What's wrong? I don't know what's wrong. Gives you more points. Sassy, post your quest. Yes, Sassy, definitely post your quest. We want to help you get from HR 7 up to whatever we need to do. Hunt a Magnamalo. I'm in on this. This is going to be good. So. Okay, so let's talk about the hardware that we're trying to do. So there's two things. The first one is here. So this view right here is something that I had going before. And what happens is my son has a camera directly above me there, and in the corner over there, his game is actually showing at the same time. So you can watch two different versions of the same hunt when we play together and do things. We've managed to set it up in a small way, but we want to go big with that, which would require, in our case, a second and much better capture card. The second reason that I want a better capture card, as I alluded to before, there is a PlayStation 5 down here now. And every time I have to turn on the PlayStation, it absolutely hates changing resolution based on what's going on. So if I'm using the TV that's over here and it's in 4K, then I switch back to the PC, which the monitor's only 1080p. Even if the monitor was 4K, the capture card's only 1080p. It doesn't do pass-through the right way. It freaks out when I'm playing it. It is an extremely difficult thing to manage, trying to do things with that. And I've had several requests since I got a PS5. Play Ratchet and Clank. Play, you know, PS5 things. With Horizon Zero Dawn coming, the second one, with Gran Turismo 7 coming. Those are upgrades that will need to happen in my future. So the first part to fix that problem is a better capture card. The old capture card, I have the HD 60 internal card, but it's only the 1080p one. That's going to go into his computer to fill out that second view right there. And we're going to work that out. We're going to do a dual setup to do that. We've already got it mapped out and planned so we can use that more. That's the first thing. The second thing is it will allow the pass-through for the PlayStation at the higher resolution. Mr. J and I had discussed this at great length, and he was very excited for me to get new hardware. So that's the first upgrade. The second upgrade, and we were talking about this a couple weeks ago as well, is I actually need to get a 4K monitor. Something that has a high refresh rate and can actually do some things in order to take advantage of that as well. Once I get that, I don't have to switch out cables. I don't have to change settings. And I'm not even kidding you. When I say that the PlayStation 5 hates to go into standby mode, let alone change its resolution on the fly. Like, this machine is not... It's powerful. It does wonderful things. I like my PlayStation 5, but it does not play well with other devices, it feels like. So, based on that, those are the two hardware upgrades that I'd like to do this year. We've kind of done that over years past. Like, last year, it was build a new computer, and I did build a new computer. We've got a brand new 3080 in here. Built it in March, so it's only 9 months old. New processor, new stuff. That was last year's hardware goal. This year's hardware goal is one monitor upgrade and a capture card upgrade. That's what we're going for. So that's why the goal is what it is. The only reason, that was actually the goal before, but I changed it to the Monster Hunter thing because Monster Hunter Monster Hunter was coming first before we needed to do that stuff. So in order to play that and get that all squared away, that's why I changed the goal. So this was the goal for the year, but we changed it. But at this point, all the games that are coming out that need to be gotten have been covered. Everything we need to do is good. We just get 4 or 5 months, maybe 6 months of not having to buy games to do stuff and just play and have a good time. So how long have I been streaming? That's a really good question. So my first stream was back in 2013, I think it was. And I still to this day kick myself because if I had stuck with it back then, I imagine things would be very different right now. But you know how it is, work, life, everything else gets in the way, right? I did it for a couple of months there, and I actually worked for another organization running their stream and putting out content for their stuff. And then that went sideways and things were going on, and it was a thing that happened. And then I took a very, very long break from it. A very, very long break from it. And I came back in 2018. So, I mean, it was almost 5 years between streams. When I came back in 2018, what happened was one of the guys that I worked with at this tech company, Mistborn, worked at that company as well, for those who don't know. I, Mistborn, and I used to work together. That's why he can tell you that my booming voice carries everywhere. But one guy was like, streamer, used to stream, and I'm like, yeah. He's like, all you have to do is turn it on and you make money. Like, don't be a prick. And I was like, what the hell are you talking about, dude? So I actually came back and started streaming to prove that guy wrong. And to show him it actually takes a lot of work. And one of my friends who actually got me that job was on call all the time. So between 8 o'clock or 7 o'clock at night and 5 o'clock in the morning, he was constantly getting cases and having to be awake and deal with all this bullshit of being on call. And he was like, hey man, can you like stream so I have something to watch or something to do while I'm on call? And I was like, sure. So I used to play games that he wanted to see because I was streaming for that. And then over time, it kind of evolved into other things and been doing stuff. I've probably taken about 9 months to a year off inside of that 3.5, 4 years. I've probably taken 9 months off throughout that, like gone away from it, come back, gone away from it, come back. But I haven't been doing it consistently. The last couple years, it's been going on doing the thing. I guess that's the best way to put it. Skits, does that answer your question? The history of Trisket109 and his bullshit channel?
I'm gonna kick your butt. No more holding back.
Hopefully that answers it.
Trying to get away.
I'll just do this.
Go.
Yeah.
Ride like
However,
the wind.
I will say this. So, all of that in there, it does, sorry, in-game as well. You're all good, Skits. So, I will say this. All of the mistakes, all of the breaks, all of the things that I've learned and done over the entire time I've done it have informed me enough that the last few months of streaming, it has really felt like everything has been coming together. If that makes sense.
Give me some of that sweet ore.
The last few months have felt very different.
Need to sharpen this thing.
The beginning of the year, I basically blew up everything I was doing. It was very weird and different, and I shouldn't have done it, and I did some bad things. I did some dumb things trying to get something I thought I wanted out of it. Like, I revoked my affiliate agreement, which in the long run, I think is going to be okay, but right now, it kind of feels like I made a mistake. But I think in the long run, it's actually going to work out really, really well. Also, like, one of the things I wanted to focus on, and this is something that we've been doing the last couple of weeks, like, you guys have been amazing about this, and the community of the game helps. I wanted to do nothing but multiplayer stuff. Like, I wanted to build a place where anyone could come and play a game. And you've heard me say this many times, that I don't have the social structure to play Smash Brothers. I say that a lot. But a lot of people don't have the social structure to play most of the games the way that they're intended to play because of multiplayer, things like that. You know, how many of you play Monster Hunter solo and have been craving people to play with, and now all of a sudden you get that space? You know, like, that was what I wanted to focus on and create that, and I went about doing it the wrong way. And I think that, you know, focusing on it now, like, all of those mistakes and things that I did before have helped now with what's going on. So I feel like things are finally starting to come together. Papa Jr.'s old school right there. Papa Jr. once went on a vacation And I kept telling him all the things to say to the hotel clerk at like 3 o'clock in the morning while he waited for his continental breakfast of a bagel and a very small vial of cream cheese. It was fantastic. Don't lose all your health. That's right. Papa Jr. knows what you're supposed to do is hit them more than they hit you. That's how the game works, so. Yeah. Dude, speaking from very little experience, streaming is hard. I want to get back into it, but the motivation has been seriously lacking. Yeah, we were kind of talking about that the other day with Baptiste, right? You know, Baptiste was like, can you give any advice for, you know, people who want to stream, what's going on? And we talked about that some. Starting out, doesn't matter who you are, doesn't matter what you're doing, unless you somehow have some kind of popularity from something else, or you have some version of fame from something else, is hard. No matter what you do, it's going to be hard. So... And it's very hard to understand what the results of what you're doing, how that pays off in the long run, and why certain things work the way they do. Talking to yourself, and if you're lucky, like one other viewer occasionally, is like the way everyone starts out, but it's one of the hardest things to get used to and do. So,
Let's go.
you know, if you can get past that, you'll be okay. Pretty sure we made that story up. No, Papa Jr., it happened. It happened.
Whetstone time.
Netflix is so amazing. They got this show on it called The Witcher. Have you ever heard of it? Someone told me it was based on a game. What? Papa Jr., how are things? Is everything going okay? I remember the last time we talked, there were some things going on.
I'll show you no mercy.
He's almost dead, so this Magnamalo's out of here. We're gonna get him like right now. I'm getting messed with so much. Wait, like, did you decide to troll the wrong people and so now the internet army has come for you? Is that what happened? Or is it just the universe has decided, nah? Sometimes that hurts too. There it is. Got that last strike in. We did it. So that's hunt number 1. Baptiste is still rocking that greatsword.
Cry havoc and let slip the hogs of war.
Dogs of war.
Whatever farm animal of war, Lana, shut up.
Yeah. Figure it out from there. That was fast. Feels good when you get that stuff done quick, right? Life is hard right now, but for once in my life, I want to do it for myself. Hey, that's a good thing. Baptiste is hitting me with the greatsword. Look at that Valstrax greatsword. Nah, I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb to say something dumb so the whole internet will come after me. That's a good pearl of wisdom for everyone. Be dumb, but not so dumb that the entire internet comes for you. That's a good pearl of wisdom. That's a good level of dumb. Yeah, exactly, Mr. J. Mr. J, you will be happy to know. Look at the tip goal. The tip goal's back to what it was. We finished the Monster Hunter one, and so now you can be excited about the capture card. I know that gets you excited. 8 minutes, right? We wrecked that thing. We finished the other one. We did. Community is a powerful thing. Yo, I am actually dying. Like, dying because of laughing, or like your colonoscopy revealed some strange results. Like, what are we talking about here, Papa Jr.? I need to know if I am laughing at this and trivializing what's going on, or if we're serious and I should, you know, I should not say silly things. Yeah, he needs to know how much of an asshole he is right now. That's exactly right. All right, Sassy threw up the next quest. Let's see what we got. A Tiger X. Nah, I'm Bus is great. Oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna get this Tiger X done. We're gonna get this one done just as fast. Just as fast as the Magnamalo. Sassy, just as fast as the Magnamalo. Remember that.
Sweet.
Baptiste is bringing a greatsword. That's all it takes. Like, we could all sit back and have a picnic and just watch Baptiste end this thing. This is great. Wait. Like, life for real hurts, but I feel a lot better? Well, I'm glad you feel better. Oh, shit. I just looked in the fridge, and there's all that alcohol in there again, and I haven't... I gotta do that. All right, when I drain this drink, we'll start on those. It'll be fine. But yep, we're doing the thing. We're gonna get it done. So after this hunt, we will have Big B, Dragon Slayer, and Vinny's Wi-Fi. You guys will be on deck. We'll do a three-person swap. Well, actually, wait. Yeah, it's a three-person swap. I'm remembering it right. Q, Simba, join. Exclamation point, join. Join.
A user has been added to the queue.
There you go, you got it. Little late, but sounds like you've been in the tech industry for a while. I think that's pretty cool. You actually dug your toes into streaming 8 years ago. Yeah, it was a strange thing. I was working at the game store. So this is my issue. I can solve everybody else's problems, but not mine. If that makes sense. Like, if you came to me and said you had a tech problem, we'll solve that. Like, I'll fix that. Figure out what you need, get it done, we'll fix your problem. So when I was working at the game store, I was a store manager, and I was driving out to a city. I had to drive like 45 minutes to another city near mine to do an inventory for that store. And while I was driving to that store, it was almost an hour, another store manager told me, he was like, look, I don't want to do this for the rest of my life. And I was like, okay. And he said, and you're the smartest guy I know. And I said, well, thank you, but what do you want from me? Because that sounds like you want something. And it's not true. I'm not the smartest guy he knows, but whatever. And he said, look, I want you to build me a website, and I want you to build a website so we can do video game reviews and shit and get the hell out of here. And I was like, okay. I've never built a website. I have no idea what the hell I'm talking about, but I mean, are you serious? He's like, yep, I'm serious. I want you to do this. And so 2 weeks later, I had built the website, and we had a thing set up so that he could review video games. I got him a password for it, all the logins, everything that he needed to do. Taught him how to use it. It was a simple WordPress site, but it worked really well and would have been, you know, nice for what it did. And then I paid for the hosting on it for 2 years, and he logged in twice. 3 times maybe. And so it was like, well, we should use this for something. What other stuff are out? What other things are out there? You know, what else can you do for stuff? And that was when I discovered streaming, when I was looking at the tech for that stuff. And now it's known as Kotaku. No, it's definitely not on the internet anymore. But during that time, is this the story for Pewds? No, definitely not. But during that time, I got really interested in the video side of doing some things. I wanted to do like video reviews or something like that. I was looking into it because of this website and what we needed to do. Another friend of ours who worked there is actually a sports junkie, and he was like, you need to build a website so I can do like sports things. I want to have a website where I can talk about sports. And I was like, okay. And so we did that. I set that up. He only logged in like 2 or 3 times for that. They weren't as into it as they originally said they would be, so that was fine. But I got into it because I was looking at all the stuff that needed to be done for that. Figuring out how to do that stuff. I had bought a streaming box because I wanted to capture my own video for things back in like 2008, and I never used it. And then all of a sudden it was like, okay, all the pieces are there together, and I tried doing it back then. So I felt like I got in really early and was able to do stuff then. But then I didn't stick with it, and I really wish I had stuck with it. That's actually one thing I very much regret. I was doing all sorts of stuff. Like, it was crazy. Was the thing you bought to capture a Hauppauge HD PVR? In fact, it was. We tried to use it like 2 months ago to capture all my retro games, and it lit itself on fire. It was smoking, and we had to run it outside into the backyard and dunk it in a bucket of water. So the Hauppauge is no longer with us. You had that too for your gameplay back in the day? Yeah. I can tell you the first AV project I ever worked on. Yep, rip Hauppauge for sure. Hauppauge? The Hauppauge? Yeah, it's, the Hauppauge got cooked like a pig and, lost to the world just that fast, so. Oh, he's gonna hit me while I'm sharpening. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Please let me move. Nope, got hit by a rock. The first AV, yeah, get on that bacon, absolutely. The first AV project I ever worked on was, I was working at a game store. It was an independent game store. And there had been a whole bunch of games. I think I actually still have the video of it somewhere on CD or DVD. I made a DVD that had nothing but a bunch of trailers that I had downloaded from IGN back in like 2004 of all the games that were coming out soon to be excited for. One of the trailers that actually had on it was for God of War. It was before that came out. It had like Killer 7 on it. It had Resident Evil 4 on it. I mean, it was that long ago. And I put this DVD together for the store manager so we could run something on a demo TV that we had and promote games that were coming out with their trailers. That was the first thing I think I ever like got interested and worked on when it came to AV. At least for the store that I worked at. I remember in like 1998, I used to have all the Square Enix games on the PlayStation, so I would hook my PlayStation up to my VCR, and I would record the cutscenes, and I just had a big old VHS tape of all the cutscenes from like Chrono Cross and Final Fantasy VIII and shit like that. Brave Fencer Musashi. So I did stuff like that when I was just goofing off on my own, but I think that was the first AV project I ever like did for somebody else or like did like work on. So VCR, I know, right? It's funny, hearing this reminds me of how I first got into this stuff. So Mistborn is a certified CCNA network tech. And I know some things about networking, and I worked at a company doing troubleshooting for networking forever, right? And everything I know about networking, I learned from being in my friend's basement trying to make Warcraft 3 multiplayer games work, LAN and online. Like all the differences between routers, hubs, and switches, all the differences between opening ports and having forwarding and figuring out how, you know, domains work and, you know, other things that went with that came from playing Warcraft 3 in my friend's basement. It's funny how you start out doing something because you're goofing off or you're just kind of interested in something, and then next thing you know, like, that's what you're doing. You know what I mean? Started my career building websites, wanted to make a Phantasy Star online site, used a video cap card to take pics of equipment. Yeah. Like, one day you were doing something because you loved it, and the next day it was like, oh, I guess some people could use me doing this. You leveled up from mom's to friend's basement? Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I was working for a website that my friend, you know, that they all just kind of pitched in and did. It was like a nerd website. They were like, you can be the video game guy and, you know, videos and all this other stuff. And what was just me streaming and doing videos for myself became me doing that stuff for other people. And they were like, yeah, that's cool. Like, it's very interesting to me how that works sometimes. And after all that experience and everything else that's gone on, that's, you know, the long history of my life. That's not all of it by any means. But here I am, almost 20 years later, streaming on the internet, playing a video game, hanging out with people, doing the thing. I'm the founder of Twitchy. I am John Q Twitch. Simba. There you go. You hope that they bring Odogaron in the summer DLC? They might. I mean, Lunagaron is probably going to be the one you're going to get, but they might bring Odogaron. Just to kind of make the family thing happen. First cap card I got was an Osprey. It was a PCI card that accepted composite video. Yeah, that was my external Hapage, right? My PVR. I had the green one for gaming. So the light around the top of it was green, and it was component on the back and AV on the front. It was awesome. And then I switched up to the same cap card, the external one that Mr. J used for like 1,000 years for his console stuff. It was the HD... It was just the HD, the Elgato HD is what it was called. And the lag on that thing was the worst lag ever. It seemed like every time I used it, it got slower. So people would be watching me play, yeah, Game Capture HD. People would be watching me play Mario. And so I would jump into a pit and they would hear me yell that I died. I'd be like, shit, I fell in that pit. And then like 4 seconds later, they would actually watch me fall in the pit. It was hilarious. Need to offset your mic for that? I know, right? Anyone know any good level 1 decos for Gun Lance? I am the last person on this earth or the next one to ever ask about the Gun Lance. I have no idea. But yeah, most streamers I know will have stories like that, right? They have stories like, they're like, yeah, I was just doing a thing, or I was, it's somebody's out there who's like, yeah, dude, I was taking songs like Insomnia by Megadeth and cutting it to these like montages for Cowboy Bebop that I was making, you know, stuff like that, right?
Good job, buddy.
Like it seems like every streamer I talk to, all the people I know who do it, they all have stories like that. Because the Odogaron armor belongs perfectly in Ryza. Also, I want to see people who don't know how to get rid of bleeding suffer. Well, bleeding's not in the game. Like, they'd have to add that back to the game. I think they might, though, for Lunagaron. You went Pinnacle Movie Box, Hapage HD PVR, Game Capture HD, and now the 4K 60 Pro. Yeah. 2004 is the year I was born. I'm sorry, I had a son at that point. I am old. All right, was that 2 hunts or was that just the first? I've been talking a lot and I'm trying to pay attention to it. Yeah, Mr. J, you're so old. Yeah, come on now. That was 2 hunts, Sassy? I appreciate your honesty. You probably could have gotten away with another one. Yeah, I was 24. I was 24. I had a kid. My own bills. Hardly had a job. You were older than Mr. J, but I wasn't 24. Yeah, see, me and retro gaming, we get along really, really well because I was there. So, Baptiste, you think you're done? Well, it's time to swap out now. Either way, I'm sorry. Wait, are you done with like the greatsword? Or are you just done for tonight?
A user has been added to the queue.
You'll have to be more specific. You had a kid at 24 and I'm 25. Fuck that noise. No, I had a kid at 23 actually. All right, so Big B's in. Dragon Slayer, you're up. And Vinny's Wi-Fi is up. Shrike. You were in the last group, right? I kind of want to go get Taco Bell. For me, it's Del Taco, but I wouldn't mind Del Taco. But remember, you can queue back up. So if you just got out of that one, you can join back in.
Time to go.
So you can join, exclamation point join, get back into the queue so you can get some more hunts in tonight. If anybody wants to get in, you got to do it in Twitch. I'm sorry, Rui. There's, for whatever reason, the commands don't work in YouTube, which is really frustrating. But yeah, I'm the kid he had at 23. Thanks, Retro. Still not ready? Yeah, there comes a point, right? Had my first one at 28, still not ready? I know people who are like 40 who have children now, and I'm like, man, I can't imagine having babies at this point. Like, my knees can't handle that shit. All right, let's see. Dragon Slayer posted a quest. Everybody got in? So we're good to go. I want to do my key quest this time. Okay.
All right,
We'll do that.
let's go.
Instead of doing other non-key quest stuff. Unlocking your HR rank will make it easy to do all the other stuff. I'd be a great stepdad, but like a kid of my own, I don't know if I'm ready. Look, I'm going to tell you the secret. The secret is that nobody's actually ready. Go ask your parents if they were ready. Your parents will be like, fuck no. Nobody's ready. By the time the kid asks dad to play kickball, the dad will have been doing that for years. Yeah, well, the dad will be 60 years old when they, you know, are 16. You have rapid fire on your level 1 stickies. It's so good. It lets you shoot 2 stickies for every 1 ammo. I have a... Kit, what's that skill I have? The one that reloads the ammo or doesn't spend ammo when I shoot? What is it? No, what's it called? Something shot. Spare shot. Spare shot. That's what it is. If you get spare shot, every time you shoot, it has a chance of not using the bullet. So, and that includes stickies. So you're shooting level 3 stickies nonstop, and you don't have to keep using that. Like, you don't have to keep making ammo and stuff like that. You get it refunded. It's pretty often. It's pretty awesome. It happens. It procs a lot at level 3. So, spare shot. Exactly, Moon. That's the one we want. My parents have told me they were just having fun and just lived with their consequences. Yeah, I mean, that's basically how it goes. So, 4 per round. Stepdad isn't easy either. Got a step and my own. Step feels harder because you're coming into their life you weren't a part of before. Maybe not harder, but more tricky. Yeah, it's probably more tricky for sure. How do I get it? The armor that there's a piecemeal set that you can do. Moon's back in the queue. Let me show you mine real quick and then we'll get going here. So I have an equipment loadout here. Sticky. So the Utsushi mask, the Vike helm, or the Vike mail, the Anjanath vambraces, the Puki Puki coil, the Vike greaves, You can't see the things underneath me, but that gives me spare shot level 3, attack boost level 5, slugger level 3, ammo up level 3, reload speed level 3, recoil down level 3. Let's see if I can actually show this to you. There you go. You can see all the skills right there. So that's the gear that I was using when I was learning the light bowgun the other day. And that spare shot, ammo up, reload speed, recoil down, those are awesome. So those are the ones I would look at. Can I do it horizontally? No. I wanted to. Like, I can't find a decent place to put that thing. I want it to be horizontal, and I cannot... I tried looking at it, and it was like, no. I would suggest top left. That covers all of the actual hunters in the game. Hang on. Nope, that doesn't do it. Can I make the name smaller? I can... I mean, I could do that. A little bit bigger. There. Jammer's dead? I'm not sure. Vinny! Vinny just joined the quest, so we're good to go there. Center widget. Join, remove, message limit 6. I can change the font size for everything down from 24, like this is it at 20.
Well, back to work. Standing by.
So it's a little bit smaller that way. Was upgrading. You're good there. You kind of like that one? Well, watch when we get into the game. Like, it covers everything. When there's only, like, 3 names in the queue, putting it up here is not a big deal. But when there's a bunch more, I was moving it over here. I'm surprised they don't have a horizontal option, right? I think I actually... So, I want to put it down here because this puts it next to... That's the Mega Man dog, right? Yep. And Jammers does have Amy from Okami. Yes, those are both skins for your Palamutes in this game. So I want to put it down here because it sits right next to the map when we go and hunt. This is a good place for it to be. But in every other circumstance in this game, it's a terrible place for it to be. That's why I was leaving it up here, because sometimes it... This makes the most sense with how much the thing changes, for lack of a better term. All right, Dragon Slayer, fire it up.
Clever.
Let's go. Nope, that doesn't work. This is just silly. Yeah, I can't do it horizontal. Unless I'm just not seeing a way to do it. The add-on is called Viewer Queue by Mr. Boost. If you want to Google it and see if it makes any sense. How do you color your armor? Yeah, you can do it in your box. Alright, Almudron, let's hunt this up and get going. I'm sorry I've been so distracted tonight, guys. There's been like so many things going on. My phone's gonna die. Good luck on the hunts. I'll be back if you're still on when I get charged up. We will be here for a while, for sure. We're definitely gonna be here for a while. So, Skits, if I don't talk to you again, have a good night. If I do see you again, welcome back. And in the meantime, thank you again for being a part of everything going on. Thanks for hanging out, chatting, asking questions. You've inspired the stories this evening, so well done. Well played, sir. That's well played. All right, let's get this thing done. It's going to be nice, Dragon Slayer, once you get your HR unlocked. You got a couple of urgents you'll have to do at 20, 30, and 40, but it's going to be awesome. Gems, bring me that booty, huh? That's funny. All right, let's get going.
The monster's looking at you. I'm gonna get you.
Come on, dude, get off me. Oh my god. I got stuck in that stupid mud. Whatever. All right, whatever. As the one who got carded, no more cards. I'm done getting carded. That's ridiculous. It's not even that hard. Oh, that's frustrating. Alright. It's time to get back into the groove here. This is how Trisket gets his groove back right now. Come on. I hate it when he's carrying that rock on his tail. That's never any fun. At least I got out of that one in time to heal. And then I decided to charge up just in time to get slammed. Okay. Last night somebody asked me what triggers me in this game. It makes me frustrated about what's going on and playing it. It's when stuff like that happens. When all of a sudden you're not connecting with everything and all you do is take a beating from the monster for what feels like no reason. That's when I start to get frustrated. And right now, that's what it feels like. There you go. First hit we're in, he's gonna scream or something. Nope, we're just going straight into it. Come here. I go up to hit him. He comes down on top of me. Arrgh, okay. He roars me out of there. Okay. Hey, Mr. J, can you do me a favor and remove the top 2 viewers in the queue, please? You're actually using all Valstrax armor, or is it just layered armor? No, this is the actual Valstrax armor. Pineapple, I saw what you said earlier. You were up working on Hades, trying to get through that right now. Does that mean you actually opened your copy of Hades, or is this a different one? And I wanted to tell Pineapple as well. I think that mods can also affect the queue. Not just me. I think if you're a moderator, you can actually do it. We were debating about that yesterday. Sorry for thinking it's layered. No, it's fine. That's a perfectly reasonable thought. You don't have to be sorry for having a reasonable thought, Simba. Sheltering. Hi, Pineapple. Rui says hi, Pineapple. Pineapple's playing Hades right now, trying to escape the wrath of hell. Looked a bit lighter to me. I don't think I did any pigment changes on it. Maybe my brightness is just turned up too high or something. Sometimes I do that. Actually, it's Tartarus.
Don't worry, I'm here for you.
I'm lagging watching on Twitch. No, you're fine, Rui. I understand. That's why I'm trying to relay the messages back and forth. It's one of the limitations to the program I'm using. Like, I can get the commands to work in Twitch. I can see both chats, but you guys can't see each other. You know, it might be worth switching to this view. Nope, even looking at that, it doesn't show in chat. It doesn't show YouTube. Dragon Slayer fainted. Uh-oh. One left. Nobody else die. He's almost done. Let's just get this done. That's a lot to ask, right? Nobody else die. You're trying to heal us? Don't worry. He's about to die. We just need to finish him off. You know what I mean? Whoever knocked him down, excellent job. Let's just take it to him. Time to do the work. Done. That was close. That was a lot closer than it needed to be. I'll take a look at the chat one more time, Rui, and see if I can't figure out if I can make both show. I don't think I can, though. Nope. It does not let me do it.
Daddy needs a new pair of boots.
You got an Almudron plate from drop material? That's always a good time. I got a red orb off Valstrax off of drop material the other day, and it was like, wait, what's happening right now? So yeah, for whatever reason, it won't show both ways. It's just the limitations to what's going on, right? Just got a golden Almudron orb from a card. Very cool.
Piece of cake.
All right, let's get our second quest up and running. Dragon Slayer, throw up whatever you got next, and we will get you that much closer to unlocking your HR rank. After that, we'll get, well, let's get the first two out of there. Out and all right, there we go. We got another three-person group waiting to go as soon as this one's done. My son gave me some items earlier that he wanted me to use, but then they're not in my... This talent and this talent. Okay, so item loadouts, we're going to set this to number 1 now. There we go. Dragon Slayer posted a quest. All right, let's get this done. What do we have this time? They're passive, you don't use them? I thought they had to be in my inventory, not in my box. Another Magnamalo, huh? I thought you already did this one. Didn't we hunt Magnamalo for you a minute ago? Or we do that for somebody else?
Good to go. Give me a few more. Sorry, almost done.
It does have to be in your inventory, yes. Yeah, so I went back and I used my item that was already set there, like my set items. And it took them out of my inventory, so I just put them back in and I changed my pre-built set, so we'll include them from now on. That's what I did. So there you go. All right, let's get ready to do this next hunt. Let's do a plug. Why not?
Time to go.
The link for Discord's in the chat. If you've been hanging out, watching, doing the thing, having a good time, click on the link right there so you can join the community Discord, be a part of what's going on, know when I go live, and talk to me during the day about stuff, and share things with people,
The user has
and
been added to the queue.
do the thing. If you haven't done it yet, now's a good time. I'm going to resize that for 4. Pineapple's in the queue. And if you do want to join on the game, exclamation point how to join. I'll teach you what you need to know in order to get that done. Let's fire this up, Dragon Slayer. Let's go get this Magnamalo done. I'm doing my best to pay attention. If you missed the beginning of the stream, I was talking about I am extremely tired and I have no idea why. So, as a result of that, I am desperately trying to focus, and there's a lot of stuff going on right now to focus on, so this has been fun. I'm trying to make that work as best as possible. Shelter in, shelter in. Rui is saying hi, Dragon Slayer, so... Rui's hanging out over on the YouTube channel. He's having problems watching on Twitch, so hanging out over there. And I appreciate you watching either way. If you're here on Twitch, if you're here on YouTube, if you're hanging out, wherever you're hanging out, I appreciate you being here. We're doing the thing, hunting some monsters. Hopefully you guys are having some fun. I know that the delay between queuing up and getting into some hunts is taking some time, but I appreciate you guys sticking with it. And I'm glad that we can get some of you into the hunts that you want to do. If there is something specific that you need to get done, like shout it out. Let us know. Let everyone in the group know. We'll be more than happy to do the specifics as people need them. You need to farm decorations. You need a specific monster. You need to unlock your HR rank. Whatever it is that we're doing, like, let us know. Make sure that we're getting the quests that you want done. And that I'm not just throwing up Valstrax like, yeah, whatever, we'll just do this. It only works that way if you speak up, so make sure you do that. All right, time to take out Mag. Let's get him. Hi, Mag. That was the worst dismount and attack I've ever done. I think he's just making Bullfangos angry. So now he can make me angry. If I had gone the other way, I would have rolled right into that. So I'm glad that I got a little smart there. It's almost like I'm paying attention and I know what I'm doing, but we all know that that's not the case. Jammers just went out and picked up Almudron. Let's get the monsters involved here. Get some turf war going. That's good. Also, Dragon Slayer, I wanted to tell you, I know we're hunting right now, so you can't respond to things, but using the bowgun by yourself is not a bad thing if you're landing your sticky shots. Because you can still be putting them down, run up and push the A button and drop, you know, like the explosive shots on the ground right next to him. You get a lot of crowd control, a lot of stun in that. Ooh, Dragon Slayer's down. The downside is, though, because it's always focused on you and you're wearing glass cannon armor, you get blasted pretty easy on your own. That's the downside. Dude, seriously. Are you and I the only two out here, Magnamalo, or you want to, take a swing at somebody else? Oh, I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry. Big B's down. All right, that's going to use up. We've got one more cart and we're done. If anybody else goes down, we're out. So heads up on your health. Let's watch what we're doing. Stay focused. We got this. We got this. Come on. Well, my last hit apparently knocked him down. I'm sure that the stun buildup got him more, but I hit his big paw and he fell over. Took half a step back to miss all of that. It's so annoying. Softening up his tail if anybody wants to cut it off, but I don't know how well we're into doing that. Alright, so we had a couple downs, a couple carts in there, but we're making up for it now. Look, my dog is just running in a circle. There is some kind of very strange glitch going on that's causing that to happen. Alright, we'll catch up to everybody up here. Somehow I did land a hit on him by completely missing. That was pretty fun. That was on his face. Big B's got him. One wall, two wall. All the wall. Something got broken. His tail. You guys cut off his tail. Good job. There we go. All on his face. I'm surprised I haven't cracked something on his head yet. Somebody else did just now. We were only one hit away from it, apparently. That made him think about his life choices, didn't it? When I think I'm gonna land a complete hit, I get 2 shots and nothing. That was fun. Surprised one of us didn't die in there. I'm actually surprised I didn't die in there.
Let's see how you handle this. It's ready to blow. Let's make some fireworks. Here it comes.
Did half of that miss? I didn't see any numbers pop up on him for that. That looks like all of those barrel bombs missed. Big oof indeed. Big oof indeed, Adam. Gonna put him to sleep again? I mean, if you can.
This should fix it!
Let's go! Whetstone time!
All right, here we go.
Mr. Monster, peek!
Got a special event layered armor for my doggo. Is it the one that looks like Tails? Or Rush? Or Amaterasu? Did 2 event quests? Did 2 come out today? They came out yesterday, Adam. So there's one for fighting 2 Bishatin at the same time. And then there's the one for the Mitsusune that's out of control. Mitsusune's so bad. Hey Raptor's back, welcome back.
The user has been added to the queue.
Hey Raptor jumped into the queue. Magnamalo's ready to die, it's just a matter of whether or not he's gonna. In this case, the answer is apparently no. Yeah, that Mitsu hits like a freight train. Take me off the queue when you get a second to enjoy my food real quick. You got it, Sassy. Oh my god. I'm not going to take you out of the queue. We'll just bypass you and leave you in there so you'll be first for the next round. You know what? Can someone just trap this thing and let's just be done with it, right? The trap is down, but it's way over there. I just died. It's over. He hit me when he hit me in the air, and then he exploded while I was going past him. Dude, let me get up for a second. Now seems like a good time to take a break. No, we definitely did not win. Definitely did not win. Oh, did you capture it? I didn't get any capture rewards. I got 2 items from that. I'm gonna rewind it and look. I don't think I got any. You got 4? Let's see. This is me blowing up. It was a tie. That's damn rare. So we slammed the ground and he hit me and then he blew up and that was it. Said Magnamalo captured. I see that on the side. And it says quest failed. Broken part reward. There were 2 capture rewards on there. You guys are right. So yeah, I guess it did. This is better than nothing. That's just frustrating. That is frustrating. All right, let's get past that. All right, was that 2? Help me out here. That should go in Team Darkside's videos of Monster Hunter gone wrong? Possibly. Yeah, he slammed the ground, which knocked me in the air and hit me. I was at full health when he hit me. And then I wire bugged away and he exploded and it hit me in the middle of the thing, so that's fine. All the things that I say drive me crazy about this game basically happened in that fight. Actually, in the last 2 fights, so. Probably do some resource runs till it's your turn. Okay. Yep, so that was 2. So let's get Simba, Sassy Lemon. Sassy Lemon said to skip them. So Simba, Moon, and Pineapple. Unless Sassy's done. If Sassy's ready, then Sassy can come first. So yeah, Dragon Slayer, that was 2. So if you want to hop out, we're going to get 3 people in. So for someone who's never played these games, do you just eat food between each mission for buffs? Yes. That cutscene where I'm sitting here talking to the cats and they give me the candies, the dangos. Think of it like mochi, right? Simba's in. Yeah, they give you extra buffs. Like it expands your HP, your stamina bar, makes those longer, lets you live longer, things like that. And then you can set up a pre-built meal. So when you eat it, it'll give you kind of the same effects each time. And those can help you in different ways depending on what weapon and class you're using. So, yeah, I think Sassy wanted to wait. So jump in, Pineapple. You're good. And then Moon, you're in. And I see Pineapple. Come on.
That'll do.
All right, so there's our 3 people coming in. Moon, are you in? You coming?
user has been added to the queue.
Big B, jump back in. Welcome back into the queue. All right, we're gonna wait for Moon to jump in because I did remove him from the queue, but. All right, Moon's in. We got everybody in. Anybody got a quest they want to do? You can throw up a quest. I'll let you pick. And here, we'll see about one more thing. Give me just a second. Wonder if the boy's still up. He may not be. He may have to work tomorrow.
How can I help you? Come back anytime.
Yeah, Shark Hunter's the lowest, so if they need anything, that's Simba. Simba threw up a quest. To hunt a basil goose. It doesn't have a... Okay, hang on. Simba. It doesn't have the mark next to it, right? The one that will help advance your HR.
Time to go.
This is the one you want to do?
Good to go. Just a few more seconds. Some more time.
My max is 999. Is your HR cap unlocked? Oh, it is. I'm sorry. I see it there. I thought it said 7 before. I don't know what I was looking at. Okay, that's fine. We'll get that done. Everybody ready up. I'm going to be right back. Give me like 3 or 4 minutes. You can start the mission when it's... You can start the mission when everybody's ready up. And I'll be along shortly. Yeah, there aren't any urgent quests at 60. I was looking at the quest. It said it was a 7-star quest, and that's what I thought it was. So, all right. I'll be back in just a minute, and we will go from there. So, start it up as soon as everyone's ready. My Santa hat has somehow come off my head and I don't know where it is. But I'm back now. Thanks, guys, for hanging out, doing the thing. And I'm going to come help out now fighting the Basil Goose. Taco Bell has been munched on. Wait, you know what? I need this. Kit! I have a question for you. Did you get Nachos Bel Grande? Oh, Shark Hunter fainted. All right. Well, I just came back and died, or it was over, so... I guess we won't count that one. That was basically the break quest. That was bad? Well, we won't count that one for this time. Throw it up again. What's happening is my question. Just bad luck? Yeah. I did not get 2 cheesy gordita crunches and 2 beefy fivelers. Dude, I miss the Baja Gordita. That's the one I want. I was 1-2 shot. I hate when that happens. All right, we won't count that one for you guys. But let's get this one fired up real quick. What if I said nachos? What do you mean no? You're not going out of the house? Why? Because you're kind of tired. Me just wanting nacho cheese crunchy taco, right? Yeah, the way I died was stupid. I got hit by his body slamming a bomb at the same time. Couldn't heal. Yep, that's the double tap. For sure, that's the double tap. Wait, so you can't go get nachos? Can I get DoorDash to bring me nachos this late at night? It's only 1:30. I know, right? It's 11:30 where I'm at. This was fun. This is fun. Taco Bell, Del Taco. Let's see. DoorDash is open as long as there's restaurants open. Pose for camera, Pineapple. Wait, you're in Mountain Time. I am in Mountain Time. Does anybody else have that happening the first time you try to join a quest, it fails? I need to fix some of this stuff. Finally, someone in the same time zone as me? I know, right? No. I just want nachos. Delivery time 20 minutes. Delivery fee $0.
I would do it.
Crispy chicken tacos? No, I don't want that. I want nachos. Epic Beyond Burritos, Epic Burritos, Fresh Guac, Dollar Deals, Crispy Chicken Taco. No. Value Taco. No. Combo Meals. No. You're the first person I've spoken to almost 6 months via online that's in the same time zone. I know, right? My armor looks white. Yeah, when Ivy's here, Ivy's in the same time zone. Pineapple's in the same time zone. Mr. J's in the same time zone. There you go. You can remove me from the queue. Actually, should get to bed now. You sure, Big B? I don't want you to miss out on hunts. I have found my people at last. We are here.
We are here.
We are here.
We are here. Wait,
Queso loaded nachos. With carne asada. What was that? Oh. Dog. I thought I was. Thank you. Yeah, I'm in CST, so it's after midnight for you now. Okay, Big B, we'll get you out for this. Next time you come by, remind me. We'll get you in first. How about that? Big B, if you come by tomorrow for the stream, we'll try and get you in first. Or as soon as you get here, we'll try and get you in, okay? We'll move you to the front of the queue.
A Raptor, you know 2 people in the same house from the...
We can do my Teo urgent. Yep, we're going to get that done for you. But we will get you out for tonight, so.
Let's go.
I want to customize the item. I want to remove the tomatoes. No diced tomatoes.
My father, guys.
Yeah, we'll definitely get your Teo urgent done for you tomorrow. And then hopefully we'll get to the point where we do all the Valstrax all the time.
Ever since you fought Valstrax, that's all you've been into.
No.
Yeah.
Well, it's easy. Everybody wants it. What time am I streaming? If I stream in the afternoon, it will be early. Or it'll be a different game, rather. Excuse me. So I might get on a couple hours before we normally do Monster Hunter. We're going to do that between 7 and 8, starting around then. And I might play another game for a little while.
Such as Metroid.
Maybe Metroid. I think tomorrow we were talking about maybe playing some Resident Evil 8. Sunday, tomorrow, whatever day.
I will not be playing tomorrow night at work.
But the Monster Hunter will start between 7 and 8 my time. So between 8 and 9 your time. Alright, here we go. Let's get in on this. We are going to do Valstrax farming tomorrow. That's the plan. So, but we will stop that to do HR quests or, you know, specific things that people need. But outside of that, like if you need to get your HR unlocked or something to that effect, we will be here to help with that. But outside of that, we're going to try and limit it to just farming Valstrax for the day. Lots and lots of materials, lots and lots of gear, lots of weapons and items and things like that on the table. What? This? Or this? You want that? He wants the controller. Nope, this isn't gonna work. Because it's not. No. Don't you love it when he moves just ever so slightly? Trying to help. I know. That doesn't even remotely sound good. The sandwich I had earlier was not good, so having another sandwich does not sound good. I can't do anything. Alright, we're getting this done. You know what? Actually, we could do that. Hey, I have a question for those of you in the hunt. If we tag out, if the Monster Hunter Master comes in and hunts with you, will that sufficiently, you know, take care of whatever it is that you guys need? If he takes over the stream for a little bit? Sassy's like, yeah, we can do that. I don't see why not. I mean, if he's the Master Hunter, or the Master Monster Hunter, right? What? What? Everybody just came in. We're not counting their last mission because I was gone for most of it. That probably didn't help. So this is mission 1. I'm already here. The Master is here. Oh, I see. Yeah, bring your kid in. Let's see what he's got. So he doesn't want to leave the house. I don't mind leaving the house, so I'm going to go get me some nachos, and he's going to hunt. See? I'm going to finish this one up. If he's anything like his old man, he'll kick ass. Well, he'll tell you that he's better than me. He'll also tell you that I'm not very good. Does he have dad's charisma now? That's the question. I know, right? Like, he's got to keep the energy up. He's got to make it interesting. I'll put the phone on the dashboard and keep the stream running, and we'll see if he can do the charisma part, right? I'll be sitting in the drive-thru like... Be like, what the shit is this? He definitely doesn't talk as much as I do. He doesn't, like, maintain that. But he will make the Monster Hunter look easy, hopefully. Get me some tacos. Are you in the greater Salt Lake Valley, A-Raptor? Probably not. My guess is you're in Colorado, right? Oh, you guys cut off his tail. Maybe Arizona. That could be a thing. Could be Idaho. Shark Hunter has fainted. No. Nope, you're in Colorado. Okay, so unfortunately, by the time those tacos get there, they won't be edible anymore. I am sorry.
Excuse me for a moment.
Fort Lupton. I don't know Fort Lupton. Is that Denver? Hi, Bishopton. Just moved to Fort Lupton from Denver. See, there you go. The only place I've been to the Denver airport, and then we drove from there straight to Fort Collins, Colorado. That is the only place that I've ever been to in Colorado. I have been to the airport there twice, though. One time we didn't leave the airport. Still don't know a single one of your neighbors? I mean, depending on who you are, that could be a good thing. I know a few of them. I just don't like them. Most of them, actually. I hit it. Jumped off the dog, put a hole in him. All right, Bishopton. don't know, magic. Fort Lupton is north of North Yen, which is north of Denver. See, I don't know any of those areas. Mr. J will tell me where all that's at later on. Be like a geography lesson. I have a plan in case my neighbors are lousy. Since I'm not in an HOA, I'll put up barbed wire in the yard. There you go. And if they manage to get past the barbed wire, then you're going to bring out the cactus. That's a good way to do it.
Let's go!
I would think that would raise your homeowner's insurance to an unreasonable rate, but that's just me. All right, he's about to die. If you want to trap him, now's the time. Suck it! Yeah, I trapped him. And if they're still asses, then I can always add an electric fence. Yeah, I think your I think your homeowner's insurance is going to go up significantly from that. We did it. Hey, hey, don't think about that last hunt that went, you know, sideways. This hunt was great. One more to do. The boy's going to tag in for the one. And then we've got Sassy Lemons and A-Raptor ready to go after that. So we'll go from there. Headset, controller. You got this? He's got it. So you got a gem off the tail. Very cool. All right, let's see what the boy can do. Let's see him hunt and help you guys out. And I shall return in just a few minutes. You got it? Nope. It's my stream now. So, who's posting a quest? It's called motion activated sirens. If they sneak into my yard at night, then all hell breaks loose. That's a very good possibility.
Oh, sweet chair.
Bombardier. You're still off?
Enough of that.
Okay, I need some layered armor for this. I like that. We're keeping that. I mean, imagine someone wheels into your
Seriously, Lana, call Kenny Loggins because you're in the danger
Phoenix
zone.
Nightingale rating with a
Top
party
Gun.
of 12. Welcome. I'm not Tristan 109.
Ah, yes, you did it, Bolin. You did the thing.
I'm the Yunder. Trista 109. Oh, there's a quest. Shoot. Thank you for the raid, Phoenix.
What were you playing tonight? Ooh, nothing to sneeze at. Okay. Failed the joint quest.
Good to go. Hold on a sec. Just a few more
We
seconds.
are playing Rise, in fact.
Enough of that.
How was your lengthy Rise stream? And he has honey. Okay. Okay, let's see actually how much we have of this for now. Oh, 406. 4.5 hours tonight, I believe. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's some good time right there. You main dual blades and bow? I mean, dual blades are always fun to use. Bow I've never been really good at, but learning hammer, no charge blade, and greatsword. That's greatsword, right? Not like. Thank you, Sassy Lemons, for noticing. I chose to shave. For me, bow has to be warmed up first. Urson, you have 0 dual blade play. I will always suggest playing dual blades. It's fun. Look at me. Look at me, better ugly. Go this one. Knocked over. Come on. Is that Mitsu pain? I personally have not tried it, but it does look like it will suck. Oh, that thing's annoying. Oh, paralysis. Yep. He's knocked over. Who wants some more? Come on. Nice hit. That's what I like to see. Did you say if a favorite in pop best nut defender because it hits hard? What's best nut defender? I feel like that's like a modern term for something. Is it? Oh, the Dango? Come on, my accuracy sucks with this deviation. Oh, slicing. Oh, I didn't even realize. Okay. Come on, look at me, Big Ugly. still attached to his head. Stunning. Come on. Currently, if you do exclamation point join, you will be put into the chat. You can then join our viewer queue so you can play with us. Currently, we have Sassy Lemons and a Raptor in the queue. There we go. Knocked him over. Come on. I'm focusing on the big one, and I was hit. I'm on him. You always gotta go for that extra hit. Now. Ha! Suck it,
User has been
Bishton.
added to the queue.
Thank you. Everson, you will be able to join after this hunt. Because we are allowing everyone to do 2 hunts. So after this, we will have Shark Hunter, Shrike, and Pineapple leave the queue for a moment. They can always feel free to rejoin if they want. Come on, die. One of them has strolls, I don't know which one does. Sassy Lemons, thank you for being courtesy of what I have to think. Then again, kind of messed up. You're not wrong.
I'll just take this. I'll just take this.
Do you just die already? He was about to die, so I knew that. So I was just gonna be like, eh.
Thank you.
Fished in feathers, fished in fur. Always nice. Let's see what we get off of this Bishton. So that's to end our hunts of Shark Hunter, Shrike, and Pineapple. Ooh, Beast Gem. That deviation is way off. So in order for me to hit that, no, he did terrible. This is the high quality you guys asked for. Hey, look, we got another beast gem right there. 0 feints. That's always nice. Oh. Oh.
Yes, you did it, Bolin.
Did it to
you
watch.
Did the thing.
Thank you for following. You got 3 beast gems? Nice. That's some insane luck right there. Oh, request to be completed.
Have a look at my wares. See you later.
The way to join our game for those you don't bed tonight? Well, you know what, Simba? Thank you for joining us. It was fun to play. So if we do exclamation point, is it just FC? I think. Yeah. Tristit's friend code, where we will. So this is what you have to put in your Switch to join ours. See, Pineapple's on top of this. So, Sassy Lemon, a Raptor, and Urson, 41. Feel free to hop in at any time. You've been around the block? Yes, you have. Oh, friend request received. Let's take a look. Add friend. Friend request. Ooh, the Splatoon character with the gray background. I like it. It's very casual. Kind of matches the dark theme of the Nintendo Switch. I like it. Becoming friends. Now, you can just join our game. It'll be fun. No, I'm not blaming him for saying that. Huskberry, that's not what I want. Benjamin. Ooh, rocking a hunting horn. I like it. Arson 529 using the Charge Blade. I like your style. Charge Blade's always a fun one to use. And I'm gonna ask, is that as technical as people make it out to be? Charge Blade main. I'm still sucks though. Like switch apps. Is that what that is? Ooh, the Regained Charge Blade. I like it. Sassy, you here?
Time to go.
Come join in. Come on. It'll be fun. Oh, you're Benjamin? Oh, wait, that means a raptor. A raptor, are you still here? I did that right? Still in the queue. Oh, wait, I put... Okay. That's my bad. There we go. And we have to remove our new friend.
I will come back.
A user
Welcome
has
back.
been added to the queue.
Hunt you.
A raptor. You still there?
I beg for your forgiveness.
Translator, remember to say hi to our new friends that came by a raid, which I am thankful of Phoenix Nightingale to raid us earlier. New friends. Let's see if I can do
So, what
this.
can I help you with?
Ah, I need fire cell stone. Dang it. He's not here?
Have a good look at
Okay.
everything that's on offer. You've got all the time in the world. Good luck out there.
If that's the case, we're gonna keep him up there. Just they show up in Dragon Slayer 2740. You are in the queue, so you can come on in.
You're in for a world of hurt.
No? Sure. Look, let me just put it back. Look, guys, it's the dad. The actual Tristan.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Right now.
We did.
Did you get all happy and excited?
I did.
Be steamrolled.
To maintain a level of energy that was appropriate.
I tried.
You're in for a world of hurt.
better than my face. Benjamin post request.
Best thing. You missing a raptor? Yep. And throw Dragon Slayer in there. I told him to join. Okay.
I kept a raptor in there in case he shows back up.
That's exactly what you do. See, the boy knows how to do it. He maintained, swapping people out. Was his energy level good? Did he do the thing the right way?
Words cannot express my shame.
I got a quesadilla carne asada taco. And then I got some nachos. Everybody's giving him 2 thumbs up.
Sounds delicious.
Dragon Slayer's in.
Ooh, Diablos.
He's not the streamer, he's the boy. I'm the streamer. So this is what happened.
I started off the raid with, "Hey guys, I'm not Trisket109."
There you go.
That's what I started it off with.
So we were talking about food, and I wanted some nachos. And I was like, you're 18, you have a driver's license, go get me some nachos. And he went, no. And I said, fine, then you come down here, and you play with everyone in stream, and I'll go get nachos. And he went, fine. So I had to go get my own nachos.
It wasn't fine. I said okay. I didn't play Monster Hunter.
He got to play Monster Hunter. That's all he cares about.
And hang out with you guys.
And hang out with you guys.
I can't be ungrateful like that. It's always fun to have people. Yes. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That's our entire gimmick. He's figured us out.
Yeah, that's
Dad.
the whole thing, boy. Look, we even have this double game screen. Normally his camera's up there and then his game's up there. And it just says the boy. Boy.
Let's go.
Pineapple hit it right on the nail.
Yep. That's a good looking
You've been
taco.
calling me boy since I was born.
Yeah. We've basically been calling him the boy since he was, you know, a baby.
Aren't I older than God of War?
Mm-hmm.
The first one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, since there was even a God of War, I was boy.
Yeah, giving Kratos a son and calling him boy, they got that from my stream. They stole that from me. Hey, I got good news for you guys. You ready for the good news? No, I need someone to tell me that they're ready for the good news. You don't know if you're ready for the good news, son? No. The good news is, I'm going to tell you anyway. Question for Retros. Are you in college yet or still high school? This is his senior year of high school. We're all ready for it. Black Wolf's hanging out. Welcome in, Black Wolf. All right, so because I'm eating Mexican food at 12, 13 in the morning, we're going to have to let that digest a little. We're going to have to, you know, stay up for a while and actually, you know, not just go to bed and try and, you know, live with that. Which means extended stream. Yeah! No, Pineapple was saying nice because you're still a senior. Somehow, he's very happy that you're in school. Oh no, my poor sleep schedule. I know, right? You can blame the tacos and the nachos. Carne asada nachos.
I tried, guys. I thought if I would have just said no, that would be
Finally got the 3 amiibos for Monster Hunter. Very nice. Those are not easy to come by. We got them back when they launched.
I thought it was never going to see it. And then when I saw all 3 of them on the road,
Good job.
but that's awesome.
That is awesome. We think that that's awesome.
You and I are now the history books.
Why? Because you have them too? That makes you twins? I don't think that's what makes you twins. Where is Diablo? There's Diablos, okay. Oh, good. Well, he hit me right in the face with that shoulder slug, and Dragon Slayer died. You gotta get that layered armor, Black Wolf. It's all about that layered armor.
So cool.
That Magnum Malo layered armor. Didn't we also get the amiibos for Monster Hunter Rise 2? What? Yeah, Stories 2. Yeah, did I say Rise 2? I meant Stories 2. And there's gonna be new amiibos for Sunbreak as well. Yeah. My son he had decided that he was gonna skip the PC version of Monster Hunter Rise just because it didn't have amiibos. Excuse me, we put a stop to that though.
Now it's personal.
Wait, is it me or just did Diablos like disappear for a second even though we could see it was right there on the map, or am I just blind? He went underground. That's how Diablos rolls. Yeah. He digs under the ground and then all of a sudden he's gone. However, in my case, he went over a ledge and I couldn't see him because he was over this little hill over here.
This is the end of the line for you. Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
Ooh, 294 to the head. Put him down. Put him down. Wasn't he being wyvern righted? I mean, maybe. You might have had some kind of visual glitch. I'm not sure. You are in the game, so I don't know. For me, he looked like he disappeared for a minute. I couldn't find him. But I think he was just over the ridge and I couldn't see him. Oh, he's digging. There you go. And he's gonna jump back. Wait. I don't know. He can just hit me from wherever. He just does that stuff. So, everybody hanging out tonight. We've already had the massive debate about which monster's the worst. Let's have the massive debate now about which one's the best. Because Basil Goose certainly is not it. Also, Diablos, not it. Oh, you can totally at me.
Let's go.
Nergigante.
It's Nergigante, clearly.
Sharpen this thing.
Clearly Nergigante. Well, gosh dang you, Trisket, I'll be back in 30 minutes time for me to go to Taco Bell.
Everybody's doing the Mexican food.
I mean, I went to Del Taco, but I get it.
Taco Bell, Taco Time, Del Taco.
Ride like the wind.
I mean, if it looks like a duck and it quacks like a duck, it must be Mexican food, so you're good. Wait, the question is, are you going to have your phone with you so you can continue to watch the stream? And will you tell us what it is that you're ordering while you're gone? That's what inquiring minds want to know. See, I was thinking about doing something like that. Just getting a huge bag of, like, chicken soft tacos from the Del Taco. I was thinking about it. And then I decided to go with the nachos, like I originally said. I was thinking about the carne asada fries, but I originally said nachos, so I stuck with the nachos. I decided to be true to the word that I put out there, right? Never mind, all the Taco Bell near me are closed. Why didn't that message come through over here? God, everything's broken. Everything is broken. Do you have Del Taco there, Pineapple? Del Taco's open 24 hours a day. A-Raptor's back. That's good, A-Raptor. We saved your spot. This is Hunt 1, right? Okay. So we've got some people in for Hunt 1. When Hunt 1 is over, we'll do Hunt 2, and then you're still at the top of the list, so... It's just when we traded everyone out, you weren't here. And the boy skipped you on purpose. No, I'm just kidding. He did the right thing. Thanks for not removing me from the queue. I appreciate it. Not a problem, A-Raptor.
I wouldn't do that. That's a trick move.
Now we got you.
Everybody can play.
See, we don't have, like, a lot of rules, and most of the rules are kind of anarchy, but occasionally we do the right thing. Mods instructions are to yield the smallest amount of power that you have on the internet the most inappropriate way possible. That's really, like, my only mod policy. Are you sure you don't want to be a mod, Pineapple? So you gotta get that Del Taco, man. There's gotta be a Del Taco in Denver or something. If he skipped me on purpose, would you mind if I bonk his character a few times on the head with the hunting horn? I do not. Oh my god, are we talking about the hunting horn again? He didn't skip you on purpose. He genuinely was concerned. He was like, I'm really trying to get him in here. I don't want to, like, make him think that we screwed him over. Like, he was genuinely trying. By the way, this Diablos is gonna die. Yeah, it's got the skulls. That's what I'm talking about. I got past his swipe right there by going vertical. Tell your kid he's a good kid. He is a good kid. Except for the part where he wouldn't go get me Del Taco. Get out of here. Get out of here, Diablos. All right, the reason I ask if we were talking about Doot again is because every time I hear Doot and Hunting Horn, this is the sound I hear. Every time. Every time, that's what I hear. Irison, you gotta lurk for a minute? You're good. Thank you very much for hanging out and lurking. When you come back, we got you. Do 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 do. Remind him of all the things you've done for him and let him know it's his turn to do things for you. Do you think you come even close to breaking even at that point? Okay. I actually don't do things like that until he opens his mouth and acts ungrateful.
Which doesn't happen all that often.
It happens often enough.
What? Once in a blue moon. Too often?
Alright, so... Carne asada nachos.
It's not the steak.
I pulled the BC. I said so because I said so. Parent card. Yep, that's the card to pull. All right, Dragon Slayer's got another quest up. Do we need to swap somebody out? Are we swapping people?
We can get A-Raptor.
Yeah, A-Raptor, why don't you jump in? We got an extra spot.
Dustin needs to remove Slayer.
Dragon Slayer's done too.
No, we need like from the queue.
Oh, from the queue. Okay. Oh, okay. A-Raptor, jump in, and then I can remove everyone from the queue. See, this time you just do remove all. Nope, we don't have a queue. Queue's open, so until somebody shows up, you stay. You want one? Nacho. He'll take a nacho. Okay. That's a big beat, man. Whatever. Carne asada. Nachos. Let's try not to have a repeat of last time. Oh, don't you worry. I got nachos. I'm good.
Time to go.
On now, it's basil juice.
Magnamalo.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Feels like his food. We're good.
Swag. No, we need to have it happen exactly like last time because Sassy Lemons wants to be part of a tie. Pineapple, find a Del Taco. There's gonna be a Del Taco.
Yours is open for another half an hour?
I'm almost done.
Oh, and we kill it? Okay. Do we need to kill it or trap it? Do we care?
Not captured. So kill it. Kill with fire.
It's fine with me.
Kill it.
Mm-hmm. She went with me.
Did she?
She said she was gonna finish her bagel and then go to bed. Well, let's ready up and go. Extra stream. We got a hunting horn along this. Yep, hunting horn. Do. If not after orb cap, if anyone needs an orb. Yeah. I did, how many hunts did we do pineapple before I finally got an orb? Was it like 20? Nah, dude, don't put it to sleep. I mean, you can, but...
Faster, buddy!
Yeah, I don't know why you guys are all putting things to sleep. That just makes it longer to kill. Makes us not able to go all out while you do it. You know what I mean? Sticky. Put them down. Bomb the hell out of it. Yeah, do that too. But yeah, sticky it. Put it down. If you put it down, we will crush its face. We will crush its legs. We will crush its tail. We will crush its soul. Oh, you found it. Cool. I'll put it back on in a second. Yeah, do you remember last time when he woke up and dodged the bombs and didn't blow up any of it? I'd much rather you lay him on the ground and we could, you know, beat the shit out of him. That's how you help out your melee players. Barrel bombs don't even do enough damage. I do more damage with the whirlwind than I do two mega barrel bombs. Okay. Hey, look, we woke him up that time. Didn't even get to do it. Yeah, one whirlwind light right there that I just did was the equivalent of 2.5 barrel bombs or 3 barrel bombs.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Ooh, he wants Dragon Slayer dead for sure.
I'm here for you. Now it's personal. No more holding back.
Stay put. Got the lucky life. Good job. We go up, we break him. Knocked him down, too. Yeah! Ooh, Infernal Melody's my jam. Play more of that Infernal Melody. It's time to play that funky music, white boy. It's time to lay down the boogie and play that funky music till you die. Whoever knocked him down the second time there, good job. Cut the tail, break the face, receive new pet by capturing Mon. I cannot cut off his tail, unfortunately. I can soften it for you all day and all night, but his face is not a problem. I'll take care of that. Does someone actually need an orb? Is that why we're doing this? Oh, you're just informing? Yeah, it's definitely information we all need.
Now it's personal. The monster's looking at you.
132.
Don't let it get away.
And that is how you whip the shit out of a Magnamalo. He almost got me once. I know he almost got a couple of us, but still win. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Winner, winner, steak nacho.
Let's go.
How many fights did we do, Pineapple, before I got that orb? Is it 15?
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
Too many?
Gonna get you.
Earplugs up.
Watch out for the monster.
Oh man, I love the doot sound. Oh, he's gonna explode. Get away, get away, get away. Oh wait. Usually that roar means explosion. It was over 20 easy. Dude, this is not good.
Now's my chance.
That's not what I meant to do at all, but here I am. Doing it anyway. No, Magnamalo, you stay over there, you shut up, and you just get wrecked, okay? Thank you. I swear to God, some of these Magnamalos dash around worse than Valstrax does.
You asked for this.
go. Really? This is how we're gonna play this? Look, you don't have any friends and no one likes you, Magnamalo. Trying to hurt him on the inside as well as soften him up on the outside, right? Okay, I really softened up his tail. I wish we had some way to cut that off. Thank you. Parts broken off his face. Oh, he was rolling. I thought he was down. However, we did break his arm. And how about his other arm? Parts broken again. Other arm. Damn it. I was hoping it would break right there. Or right there. Or right there. I thought we knocked him down again. He's just rolling around being a punk. It's a very awkward place. He's gonna explode. Broke his other arm? Nope. Yeah, I did. Oh, he's dead. He's just about dead. You trank him if you want. I'm still gonna continue to wail on him in case that doesn't work. Oh wait, it worked. We're in. Dragon Slayer, you have to trap him. Trapping him gives you another 3% to get the orb. Cutting his tail off gives you 3% when you carve the tail. And then A-Raptor took pity on him. Never mind, he gave you 2 tails. Good deal. %1 chance for orb. Getting H20 to 30 damage a tick with Pierce Kushala. Yeah, gem, that particular gem, we have a long history of farming and it sucks. So if you can start the farming for it now, you will eventually want one. So it's not a bad way. Rajang it is. I can kill a Rajang. I have those stats memorized. Yeah, because, you know, we farmed it.
Good to go. I'm still busy. That'll do.
No matter what the stats are, it's a horrible pain in the ass to get it to drop. So at some point, you just wreck as much of it as you can and trap it. One 1%, 3%. Does Monkey have a loud roar? Yes. Does Monkey shoot a Kamehameha out of his face? Yes. Does Monkey look like the long-lost Super Saiyan? Yes. Dragon Slayer, you can do your urgent. Which one's your urgent? Is it Ibushi? Or is it Narwa? Is it a Rampage, Rampage Ibushi?
Time for a rest.
It's Narwa? Okay.
Back to work.
Sassy, you're not there yet, right? Two more. Let's get Sassy's done, and then you can both do it at the same time. Let's go. My hammer doesn't hurt his arms at all.
First class.
When my hammer hits his arms, they bounce off him like he's been training in 10,000 times gravity. See what I did there? How are the nachos? Not how were, it's how are. I'm still going. And they're wonderful.
First class.
Ready when you are.
Rock and roll.
Same here.
Nice Dragon Ball reference. See? See what I did there? Old guy knows Dragon Ball. I know that you guys all like it, but the sad part is it's actually from my time, not yours.
distant flight lies an island of fire. There walks a dark beast, a great ball of ire. Wielders of flame, who dare to engage.
Which one of you brought your Palico? Not your Palamute, your Palico.
At igniting its rage.
Because Corrin's the one that keeps the sensu beans.
For it's the top player, and the world is its stage.
I brought Palico. Good. Corrin's here. We got sensu beans. This is what we're going to do now. Every time we fight Rajang, we're going to make as many Dragon Ball Z references as we can before the fight is over. Oh, he's mad. Hey, buddy. Look, I'd much rather fight him underground. We need to keep him out of sight of the moon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's gone Super Saiyan. Wow, I barely ducked out of that one. That was awesome. Whoa, that beam right there, it's over 9,000. Did you see that, KC? How I got out of there at the last second? That was pretty wild, huh? Oh, there's a Wrath here. Somehow I managed to dodge that, too. That beam looked like it was coming for me. I'm on it. Final flash time. Ame! Ame! Wait, that's something else. Wrecked, noob. I'm really hoping that Sassy brought a doot doot with the song Spirit Bomb on it, right? Whoa, that was ugly. He reared up and I thought he was gonna punch me before I could get out of there. I do not want to get punched by that thing. Oh, I dodged that too. Somehow I did not land in the middle of that Kamehameha. You know, I've been beating on his tail and his cornhole pretty good. I'm surprised he didn't change back to a regular, you know, Saiyan from his Super Saiyan state.
Let's go! Need to sharpen this thing.
I'm gonna get some of this steak on a nacho and eat it. Another Kamehameha. Who's that yelling over there? Oh, it's Wrath again. We can't mount Wrath again. There you go. Turned him back to regular monkey. Man, I hear that horn doing work right now. I hear the doodly doot 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 doodly doodly doot. Goosed him. One, two, three, four. Maximum wall damage. Big hammer to the face. Repeatedly. Bingo! Exactly. Who had full damage off the wall on their bingo card? It must have been KC. He yelled bingo. I'm sorry to disappoint whoever had 2 cart off Kamehameha. It seems that that's not going to happen for your bingo card tonight. Whoa, that one didn't get me either.
I'm gonna get you.
Oop. I kind of uppercutted him with the first hit there. That was really weird. Irison, you're back. Very, very good. Welcome back in. Ow. Knocked him down again, got his tail. No, come back. I was taking out your horn. Come back. Yeah, whatever.
Whetstone time.
Nacho time.
Bye. Ride like the wind.
Vroom. I'm surprised he doesn't have skulls on him. Like, I feel like he should.
Watch out for the monster.
Oh, Hydro went down. He came for you. Like, we all knew he was looking for you. You're the only one standing over there, and he was like, no, 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 no. Let me drop on your face now. And now he wants to drop on my face. What the hell's that all about? Ow.
This one's all for you.
He's down. Parts broken. They're not his face parts. He's still got a horn. He needs to lose that horn. Hydro, he legit heard your doot doot and went, or he felt your bow stings and was like, nah.
Let's see you get out of this one.
I was about to call you the doot doot player, and I know you're not. Oh, look at that. He's trapped. Hey, buddy. Oh, man. Broke his other horn, I think. Yeah, I did, just now. Couple of hit combo did it. How does he not have skulls on him yet? Oh, we got the Infernal Melody. It's time for that extra DPS. A little less Kamehameha, a little more hammer time. All right, there he goes. He's about to die. Are we trapping this guy? Does anyone give a shit? I'll just knock him down and we can finish him off. Violence. There it is. That was total violence.
I'm gonna need some of your parts.
Let's see what we have here.
Taking that.
Faster.
Murder the monkey. I'm the name of Frieza's stupid monkey, right? Man, look at those horns completely busted out. I took a picture of it. I want to show his mom.
Astounding. Excellent.
He thought he had what it takes. Turns out I'm over 9,000.
Nothing to it.
All right, we got another one for Sassy. And then you should be on the urgent. Test. I see you, Pineapple. I did get 2 claws, though. Very good. What happened, Pineapple? Did you get Taco Bell? That was like your 17th message? Dude, I didn't see any messages. Were they all Dragon Ball Z messages? All of a sudden, your messages are gone again? I'm worried. No, my phone was just going haywire. It didn't seem like anything was going through, just general chat. That's what my phone was doing. My phone was acting all sorts of messed up when I was in the car getting the Del Taco. I wondered if Pineapple got canned or processed. I know, man. Twitch Mobile's real buggy right now. I believe that. I was expecting at least one, like, Dragon Ball Z reference from Pineapple. At least one.
Time to get going. Ready. Sorry, just need a bit more time.
We got a Chef Boyardee in the house cooking that ravioli. What's ravioli? Isn't that just fancy SpaghettiOs? That's what I'm saying. Fancy SpaghettiOs.
Bring it. Think you can take me? Too late to turn back now. Ready for anything.
Spaghetti in pockets? No, I'm familiar with ravioli. I was just dunking on him.
Time for a rest. That'll do.
Kamura's Song of Purification. Summer remix background music demo.
Stand by. I'm good to go too.
That's cool sound. You can buy it to change the lobby music. How much does it cost though? I feel like their DLC is like they didn't just dance with the border, like they crossed the line and went, yo, this is gonna cost way too much money. Yeah, man, ravioli is basically just spaghetti but in pockets, and SpaghettiOs are just spaghetti donuts.
Faster, buddy!
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
A user has been added to the queue.
Vaughn's hanging out. Vaughn, welcome to the queue. Tonight, Vaughn, we hunt all things rank 7. And we dome Gosrog for fun. We've also learned much about SpaghettiOs.
I'm gonna kick your butt!
Did I hear you state you're on MST Mountain Standard Time? That's me. I live in the okay, this is not my words, this is their words. They say it this way. They live in the great state of Utah. And in the major metropolitan Salt Lake Valley. Non-stop gamer but guy. Oh my good god. That is a fantastic message there.
Don't let it get away! Let's go!
So I made a bit of a fucky-wucky. I handcuffed my ankle to a chair so I could grind some Black Diablos on Monster Hunter World. I'm in hour 6 and I lost the key. Please send help. I mean, hasn't Diablos just beaten you up enough at this point that you rage Hulk smash the legs on the chair and get you out of there? I bet you could do it. If not, just keep fighting Diablos. You'll get there. The rage will get to you eventually. Oh, make sure you fight him with dual blades, too. That's always the hardest way to do it.
Mr. Monster!
I mean, this is a really nice chair. Look, man, sometimes you gotta break a few eggs. Or, more importantly, I mean, you could always just sacrifice your foot and start gnawing that off at your ankle. That is an option. It's better than a $600 taxi ride to the hospital. I don't know, do you think that an Uber will pick you up attached to the chair? Does that cost extra? Yeah, Skits, what time is it for you? Because earlier, A-Raptor was telling us that he's never, ever met anybody in his own time zone, which is Mountain Standard Time. It turns out like there's 9 of us here. Anyway, I should really sleep. Are you gonna sleep in the chair? You just gonna put the controller down, or I mean, do you need? I mean, how serious is this whole fighting Diablos thing, right? Imagine being Mountain Standard Time, CST gang for life. There are dozens of us, dozens. Oh, you're in Arizona, so Mountain Standard Time until daylight savings, then Pacific. I envy you guys. I envy the fact that you don't do daylight savings time anymore and that we're all too stupid to figure that out. I envy you, Skits. See, Vaughn is on Australian Eastern Time, which is really funny because there's like 9 time zones in Australia, right? Even if you go up to another Australian and say Australian Eastern Time, they look at you and go, what? All right, for anybody who thinks that whatever I just said about Australia is true, it's not.
Monster's looking at you. Now it's personal.
I had to think. Wait, what the hell is this? All right. Bomb? You want a bomb? I'll bring a bomb. You were confused?
It's trying to get away.
Sweet. Not now.
Ride like the wind. This should make it good as new.
Yeah, be confused about the Australian comment I made. But everyone should know that SpaghettiOs really are spaghetti donuts. That one wasn't bullshit. Spaghetti donuts.
I'm gonna get you. Nothing to it.
Your time is UST plus 11. Wow, that's a time. My time is 1:13 a.m.
I'm gonna kick your butt. Now it's personal. I'm gonna get you. No more holding back.
I missed every one of those shots standing right next to him. I think something on him broke. He's got to be close to dying. What is it with these guys and not dying right away? Guys, will you just get the hint? Finally back on my computer, so hopefully messages don't disappear. I hope so, too. I hope that your computer's also telling you what time it is appropriately, because none of us seem to know. Have I seen the video of a heavy bowgun killing something Devil Joe in 43 seconds? Not that specifically, but I have seen I've seen a heavy bowgun kill lots of things very quickly. If that's what you're asking. You're quite early, Casey. Yeah, what time is it, Casey?
This is the end of the line for you.
It's like 10 o'clock in the morning or noon tomorrow where he is. It's like 8 a.m. there. Yeah, look, I'm saying this because I love you guys and I want you to know this. You will never see me up on stream playing Monster Hunter at 8 a.m. I'm sorry, that's not how it's going to work. And under very isolated and special circumstances will you ever even see me up at 8 a.m. That's not how we roll. 4:16 p.m.
Now it's personal. This one's all for you. Goodbye.
Oh yeah, I need to sharpen.
Faster, buddy. Now's my chance.
Still not the reason why he's not dead yet. Yeah, it's got to be UTC then that he's working with. GMT is Scotland. That's what Grumpy Scotsman time is. When you see Scotsman at like 8 o'clock in the morning or 7 o'clock in the morning, then you're going, damn. Finally, he's about to die. Does anyone care? Are we trapping? Are we killing? Do we have a preference? Do we just want to end this?
Let's go.
I mean, I got nachos to eat. You know what I mean? These nachos are good. New pet? We don't get a new pet. They don't show you what you trapped like it's Monster Hunter World. Come on now. Somebody nominated him. Wow, that was the worst swing ever. I completely missed. Like, I totally whiffed.
I'm gonna need some of your parts.
Might as well put this to use.
Let's see.
Tip icon. Yep. Does it really show you your captures in world? Yeah, it does. There's a little place where they keep them in like a pen, almost like a zoo, and they study them. They're tranked up. And what's cool is when you come back to see them, like whatever condition they were in, so if you cut off their tail, you broke their horns, you did all that stuff, they still look like that in the pens. You can only have one there at a time. Let's name the Gossarak Gooseberry McFloof. That's the thing. Was just drunk and in a great mood. Skits, you're not the first person to tell me that.
Piece of cake.
Wait, Sassy, wait. Wait. Now you have your urgent, right? You both have the same... Oh, your girlfriend just punched you? Oh. Was it because of the tip thing? Or is that just how you guys do it? I mean, I'm just curious. I have my urgent, but I need sleep. Okay. That I understand. Sleep can take precedence. We can do it tomorrow. For sure. We'll definitely get it done for you tomorrow. I mean, if I didn't like the channel, I wouldn't tip it at all. Alcohol doesn't grease those wheels. Your generosity is just that great. See the thumbs up? That's how it goes.
Let's go.
It was because I told her to, and it was the lightest tap in the world. Oh, there you go. Then why are you complaining? Sassy, we'll knock out your urgent tomorrow. Get some sleep. Thank you for coming by. Doing the thing. Playing the game. Having some fun. And again, thank you for everything. Alright, guys. Sassy will drop out then. And then Vaughn, it'll be your turn to come in. So while we're waiting for the change to happen right there. You're watching the cutscene real quick. There you go. I'm going to go to the full screen right now. This is the part of the stream where I get to make everybody uncomfortable. You guys are just the best. I can't believe how much you've done. And it makes me so happy that I just want to cry. I just want to cry. Okay, I can't keep that up. Sorry, we're done. Okay. I don't cry. I do say thank you way too much, but I won't cry. Not over this. I don't say it too much. All right, space is open, Vaughn. Get in here. I'll say it more than Sassy. Thank you, everyone. I'll cry when, like, I eat this tortilla chip and it, like, stabs me in the throat. I'll cry for that. Maybe you'll get to see that. Not tonight, because I just finished my nachos. All right, Sassy. Thank you very much for all the things. Doing the thing, playing the thing, watching the thing, you know. It's a good time. Getting a 20 to 28 a tick from peer shots with this bow. I'm not getting that at all. But that's because I'm not using that. We're doing a urgent quest. We gotta do an urgent. Vaughn. Remember when I said when I finish my next drink that we're going to switch over? The Jack Daniel's Lynchburg Lemonade. We're going to switch over. Is the lore for monsters similar to that of Shadow of the Colossus? No. I'm going to say no to that one. And the reason I'm going to say no to that one... I know, right? Like, I'm all in on being drunk tonight. No, I'm really not. Alright, let me say no. And the reason I'm going to say no to that one is because in Shadow of the Colossus, you are the bad guy. Right? You just run right out there and start killing these monsters unprovoked. In this, it's more like a symbiotic and survival relationship. You have this village that's established. You're actually trying to protect your village. We're not killing them for no reason. We are killing them because they're too close to the village. And that they're causing problems for things going on. So, like, a rampage mission. A rampage mission is the road to Kimura, which is the village in the game. where we meet up with all these people, where we send out for our quests and things like that, right?
From deep down below, a surrender.
And so all of these monsters have been enraged, and they're charging at the village, and we have walls and different defenses and barricades that you see that are up, trying to stop them from getting there. So we're trying to stop them from destroying the village.
My king, oh my king, come forth now with haste.
In the case of this monster is the one that's actually making everybody go crazy and doing the rampage and enraged things.
Land to waste. Tear apart the skies, rend the clouds asunder.
So it's got to be stopped. On top of that, this monster is possessing two girls in the village. Well, there's two of them. There's Ibushi and there's Narwa. This is Narwa. Each one of them has taken over the soul of one of the girls in the village. And in order to free them and get them back, we have to stop these people. Or these two monsters. But yeah, in most cases, it's kind of like, you know, like, let's say a bear gets too close to a campsite and kills somebody, and now that bear has a taste for human blood, and they have to do something about it, kind of a thing. Like, it's to protect the village and things like that. That's essentially what we're doing. Sometimes it's for science. That's why we can actually capture monsters. Sometimes the different sociological or ecological groups will send us out on a quest because they'll be like, hey, you know, we need to study this monster. We need to know more about him. So go capture one for us so that we can learn about it and do things like that. Like you would a zoo, you know, that sort of thing. But I mean, imagine coming all this way, right? The world of Monster Hunter is actually pretty big. There's lots of different worlds. Think like continents, right? So Monster Hunter World takes place on Astera. This takes place in Kimura. You know, there's some of the worlds in the older games that are, you know, they're very specific about what it is. And you have what's called the Guild. It's the Hunters Guild. And the Hunters Guild, they all work together to help keep these places supplied and protected. So if your supply line is all of a sudden in danger and your people aren't going to be able to eat because there's a ravenous, you know, Rajang that's breaking all of your supplies and making it so you can't get through, then you need to go deal with the Rajang, kind of a thing. It's more that idea than, you know, just murder. It's actually kind of cool because in World, they make a big deal out of trying to protect a lot of the monsters, not kill them. They make a really big deal about knowing what they're doing and their migration patterns and things like that. They make a big deal out of the ecology of it. Although I'm not gonna lie, monsters like the Rajang, you know, we've been fighting that a lot. Rajang's just an asshole, and whatever I have to do to kill him, I will. The big monkey we've been fighting. Oh, Dragon Slayer's down.
Are you okay?
Are movements random for monsters? Yes and no. That's the most confusing answer. Same moveset, but in random combos. So, yes, once they do a certain thing, like every time you hear my guy yell, "Watch out, the monster's angry," when I fight Rajang, that means he's about to do that Kamehameha Fire Blast thing that comes out of his face, right? But when he does that move, it's random. But once he gets into that move, like, his behavior of it is exactly the same every time.
I'm gonna kick your butt. This is the end of the line for you.
So there's a move that Rajang does where he starts punching in front of him. He just starts doing these sweeping punches. He typically does 4 of them before he stops. So if you count them while you go 1, 2, 3, 4, he's done punching, and then you can counter hit him or you can do something else instead. But once he gets into that swing, then he's going to pretty much do the same thing every time. Sometimes he does 3. I don't think I've ever seen him do 5. But I usually just count to 4, and then, you know, we're ready to go. I spend a lot of time charging. I do.
Faster, buddy. Excuse me.
So that's something very specific for my hammer, the weapon that I'm using. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get away from that. What's up, Ernesto? How's it going? Ernesto's hanging out on YouTube, everybody. So in the case of my hammer, 1, 2, 3. Now at this point, I can do a different move. Pineapple says hi, Ernesto. Everybody over on Twitch says what's up. So I'll show you right here. So if I'm charged up and I'm not moving, I go 1, 2, 3, and I can do that 3-hit combo. If I charge up once and I let go, I do 1 hit. If I charge up twice, I do an uppercut. So depending on which one I charge up to, my moves will change. I want to do a 3-charge hit. If I do a 3-charge hit, then I usually do more damage. That's why I charge it up all the time. What's up, Necroza? How are you doing tonight?
No more holding back.
And like that move right there, if I charge up to 3, I have options now. If he gets close enough to me, I'll just let it go. And then 1, 2, 3.
Mr. Monster, Mr. Weapon.
That move right there was a wire bug move that I can do. See, there's that. Now I can wire bug, and then 1, 2. This is a big hit. Does a lot of damage, so that's a good one to use. I'm just waiting for Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. Exactly, Ernesto. I think we all are. Well, we're all waiting for the PC version first, and then that one. Depending on where you come from. Did I come too late again? Not tonight, Necroza. We're here for a while. Guess watching you walk around by charge for so long is odd to me. So here's the other thing too. You see how my weapon's kind of purpley blue? If I hold this button, watch, it charges up and now it's red, kind of a glowing red. The moves that it does are different. So depending on if I charge this 3 times or how I do this, it's a different moveset. So you remember how my 3-hit move was 3 charges, then I let it go? Now when I do this, it's just an overhead swing because I'm using a different stance with it. So my weapon actually has a couple different versions of what it can do, depending on the circumstance. If you want to hit faster or if you want to hit harder, you change that up. Dragon Slayer's down. We've only got 1 more attempt, so keep with it. Yeah, baby, Necroza, you're not out of time tonight. It's Friday night. We're all excited. It's the weekend for those of us that don't have to deal with anything this weekend. And, I also just had a big old plate of nachos, and I have to let those digest before I can go to bed, so that means extra stream tonight. And your winter break from hell, aka school. Very nice. My kids are all on winter break now, too. I think I was talking to you guys about it last night that my son was trying to help his boss get a PlayStation 5 today. He was able to do that for him, which was awesome. He did a real good job with that. Nachos are good. In this case, nachos were very good. But in this particular case, nachos were good, but digestion takes a bit of time. I don't know what I'm going to do with my 6-year-old. Winter break is long. That I very much understand. I say put him or her in front of Animal Crossing on the Switch and just ride it out. You have work the next 2 days? Is your armor Magnamalo? No, I'm using the Valstrax armor. Valstrax hammer, Valstrax armor. You have Monday, Tuesday off? And then you'll have probably somewhere in the Friday, Saturday range off too, Pineapple. Saturday, I'm guessing? Just Saturday? That still works. And on Christmas Eve, you'll probably be closing early. Well, it depends on your store. If your store would normally be closed by like 7 anyway, then it's probably not early. But when we used to work at the mall, the mall would close early and then we'd all get, you know, extra time. And for those of you out there going, what's a mall? Look, I'm not that old, okay? You know what a mall is.
This one's all for you. This is the end of the line for you.
Look like it with the purple and yellow. Yeah, it's a nice set of armor. And I like the Magnamalo. I like the Magnamalo armor as well. I have a full set of that too. It's just because this is the stuff they added for the last monster in the game. It's got more defense than pretty much everything else, so. Parts broken, good job. Choosing to go in early is still work, an 8-hour shift, gotta get that money. I understand that. And Christmas Eve is actually a really good day to work in retail, amazingly enough. At a place like a game store, anyway.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
This is for my fellow
Now it's personal.
during the day it can be busy. You know, people last minute stress shopping, looking for, you know, presents and things like that. But ultimately, like, by 4 o'clock in the afternoon, 5 o'clock in the afternoon, like, the people with families and things like that are out doing Christmassy things, and you're just kind of hanging out at the store going, yeah, we're cool. Having fun. Gives you a chance to clean up, get ready to go. Basically, when, you know, the time comes to go home, you just go. This year I actually had to buy presents, and holy fuck are they not cheap, yeah. That I understand. Dragon Slayer fainted. That was 3 and we're tagged out.
Next time.
How? You're using a gun, right? Even though I've survived that before with less health. Well, I mean, if you got tagged by 1 or 2 things. But if you're I mean, if you're using a gun, you're essentially a glass cannon, so you gotta find a way to not get hit at all as much as possible. I can take a hit, so I'm good. My family does a Secret Santa type thing, so we only have to worry about getting buying one person a gift. Yeah, my wife's family does that stuff too, but that's because there's 10 children in her family, so. 10. You had to get 3 people? Well, I got 2 kids and a wife.
I've been waiting for you. Until next time.
Youngest of 5? Yeah. They have 10.
Welcome.
Salute to all the parents out there.
See you again soon.
Another thing to look at, Dragon Slayer, is your armor all the way unlocked? Like, if you upgraded it the whole way?
Time to go. Oh, sweet. Chair. All right, let's go.
My family don't celebrate Christmas, so I don't have to get anyone a gift. There's always that, too. So for you, Saturday will be Saturday. Would you like to guess how many first cousins I have? 26. Is it more than my 57? Well, there you go. Is it more than my 57? Yes, it is. Damn. I said 26. What's up? Rue, what are you doing? Rue woo. Rui's hanging out.
Hello.
Every time that my wife's family gets together, it's 10, their 10 children, their mom, and then all of the kids, like the grandkids, so like my children. And I think altogether there's like 60 people in a building between everybody. And it is the loudest noise you will ever hear in your life. It's awful.
See you later then.
We're doing this again? Okay, here's the thing, Dragon Slayer.
Ready.
Hold on a sec.
I'm gonna ask a question. Did you make any adjustments to your gear or your stuff to accommodate fighting this again?
I've got it.
Yeah. What's up, Dragon Slayer? Dragon Slayer. It's all level 1 Rachna gear. Working on that currently. Okay. I just want to make sure, because going back in at it where you're going to get one shot by things is not the optimal way. Yeah, run a mixed set of gear. That's what I have on mine.
A user has been added to the queue.
Pineapple's queuing up. What time is it? It is 1:48 a.m. where I am. So, almost 2 o'clock in the morning. A Raptor's right about that when it comes to bowguns specifically. It's 3:50 a.m. for you. East Coast. $15:49, so 3:49 p.m. in Indonesia. Yeah, it's definitely not here.
I've got it.
You're still working on crafting every armor in the game? I should go check and see if I have any parts I can actually do with that. I probably do.
Hello there. Looking for something new or an upgrade? Excellent. Piece of cake. Excellent. Leave it to me. Piece of cake. Leave it to me. Excellent.
I really don't care about these. I care about these.
Leave it to me. Piece of cake.
Crafted almost every high rank armor in the game already. Just need a Somnicamp armor piece waste, and then it's just crafting all the weapons. Yeah, the weapons take a lot longer. I need Bullfango pelts in order to get the last of the Bishotin gear.
Excellent.
I gotta go for show real quick. I'll hop off so Pineapple can get in while I'm gone. All right, Vaughn.
Leave it to
Thank you for doing that.
Piece of cake.
Lagambi pelt. Oh my god. Okay, I maxed out my armor. Good deal. What's your favorite monster? Mine is Ner Gigante in World. In this game, it's probably Magnamalo. I really like Acnusam. Acnusam's a beautiful creature in this game. Giratotus Fin. There's something I don't fight very often. Rachnoid Silk. Rachnoid Silk. Yeah, I don't think I have any of those. Hey, look, I can do some Kushala stuff. Got all of that.
Leave it to me.
Chameleos. Got that completed. I need a Teostra gem to finish the Teostra gear. Ibushi. I need a Wind Serpent Orb. I need a Narwa Carapace for the Narwa gear. Yeah, I'm almost there. Mitsusune is my fave. Tried to, but I can't. And I can't upgrade my weapon. Yeah, sometimes that happens. So I'm just bringing Might and Adamant Seeds as well as Demon Powder and Hardshell Powder. Yeah, you really got to look at that sticky stuff. You should be bringing Blast Nuts so that you can make more sticky ammo. You should never be using Tier 1 sticky. You should only be using Tier 3 sticky, using the Tier 1 to make Tier 3. And then bring Slicing Ammo on top of that. And you should just rotate between those two. And then, like, the skills we were talking about earlier. I did that the other night. So my first night with a bowgun was Wednesday, right? And my son set me up with some gear. It's a piecemeal thing. I can't take a hit, but I can, you know, definitely survive for a while. And the skills on it basically make it so that I'm constantly reloading ammo. I can't use Tier 3 stickies. Okay, why not? Your weapon doesn't support it? That's why we hunted Magnamalo as long as we did, looking for that gem. It was so that I could make the Magnamalo thing and use Tier 3 sticky.
This one's all for you. I'm gonna get you.
Because that's based on the gun you're using. That was not fun.
Love you, buddy. The monster's looking at you. This one's all for you. No more holding back.
There we go.
This is the end of the line for you. You asked for this.
Yeah, that was totally worth it. I got 6 damage with the bullets there. Come on. You put away your weapon and grab the gun? I've pushed that button like 5 times. It's like, I don't care.
This one's all for you.
207 to its face. I'll take that. 241 to its face. I'll take that too. Okay, that was kind of ridiculous.
Excuse me for a moment. I'm gonna kick your butt. Watch out for the monster. No more holding back.
Come on. It's somewhat frustrating that, you know, it's just looking at me doing that.
Now it's personal.
At least it didn't get wasted. For a second there, I thought it was too far out of range, so good job on the, good job on the Dragonator, whoever did that. Finished my work. Depends on what your work is. Now oh, you finished your work. Now you're gonna queue again. Very nice.
The user has been added to the queue.
It's got its eyes on you. This is the end of the line for you. It's got eyes on you.
I landed on the ground just long enough to get blasted with that. That was silly. Here we go. That was a good place to be standing when that ended.
Now it's personal. This is the end of the line for you. Now it's personal.
That would have been ugly.
Watch out for the monster. No more holding fast.
241 to his head. This is the end of what? What's up, Eric?
Has been added to the queue.
The good news for you guys joining the queue is that Pineapple's actually already in the game, so it's not 3 people you're waiting for.
A user has been added to the queue.
The Cross is hanging out. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for hanging out tonight, watching the stream, hanging out, being around, doing the thing. Hopefully we'll get through this quest here before too long. One, two, three. All right, it's got skulls on it, so we're almost there.
Ride like the wind. Now's my chance.
All right, Rush, we can do this. Or we can just get blasted in the face. That works too. There you go. One less thing to have to do, right? We did it.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I shall put this to good use.
Don't mind if I do.
That one wasn't too bad.
Sorry, but
Buddy. Hi.
Let's see what we have here. I'll put this to good use. Don't worry.
I shall put this to good use.
Carve.
I'm gonna need some of your parts.
I'll help myself, thank you.
Daddy needs a new pair of boots.
Sweet. Not now.
I shall put this to good use.
Hi. Let's see what we
Narwa tail. Very good. Yeah, I don't do any of that stuff. I don't cut things off of them. I just hit them until they're dead. Wait, that's really weird. I I'm not wearing Valstrax armor. What the hell is that I'm wearing? Why the hell am I wearing layered armor for Magnum Hollow? I am wearing Magnum Hollow armor. Who was asking me that earlier? That's not what it should look like. Well, that was easy. Yeah, 2 tries later. No feints. Yeah, based on the first one, right? Necroza, you called it? Yeah, you were right. I'm on Magnum Hollow stuff. And I don't know why. There, that's Valstrax armor. Might have been the boys' work. Yeah, I think that's what it was. There's the Valstrax armor. That's what I'm supposed to look like. So, there you go. Pineapple, was that your first or was that your second?
Time to get going.
Well, I didn't ask so that you could drop. He hopped in immediately after the one guy left. Yeah, I thought that was his first too. It's cool, the other people can go. Well, then let's do a full swap. So, Hydro, you've had 2, right? I just want to double check. Adam. Hold me out for a game? No, no, no. We're swapping out full. Yeah, Necroza, are you not ready? Because we will do a full swap on all 3. So let's get Irishim in. Let's get Eric in. Let's get Necroza in. Let's do a couple of hunts. And then everybody can queue back up if they want to. I switched for some reason. Let me boot up Monster Hunter Switch, restarted, and came back. You put yourself in the queue for later. Okay. Here, when you get in, just join up. I'm actually going to take a 2-minute break or 3 or 4-minute break or something like that. So let's get everybody in.
Added to the queue.
Dragon Slayer, we got your setup done. We got your Narwa done, so that should do some good stuff for you. You're still in the cutscene, I'm assuming. Is that right? Is that KC just jumped in? Oh no, that's Eric. I'm sorry. I'm wrong. That's Eric.
Time for a break. Time to go.
Oh, sweet. Chair. Enough of that.
How's it going? Looking for something new or an upgrade?
So that's all of the Narwa gear. Missing one thing for Ibushi. One thing for Teostra. I've got almost all of it. So, in a game now. You're gonna join?
Come again.
But we're waiting for Dragon Slayer to get done. Yeah, you're okay, Necroza.
Time to get going.
Dragon Slayer finished up the cutscene and is now have unlocked HR because he just moved up to HR 8. So you're good to go. So now you're going to get HR nonstop until you get to 20. You'll have an urgent at 20, an urgent at 30, an urgent at 40, and you'll be able to keep just pushing from there. So Dragon Slayer, congratulations, you unlocked your hunter rank. That's awesome. I'm glad we got you there. I'm glad that point has been achieved. Thumbs up. So now it's all just gravy. Now you can just do all the fun stuff. We're gonna go fight. Your first one at 20 is Chameleos. That's always a good time. Does that mean he's done with his hub story? Yeah, essentially. Until 50, then you get the All-Mother quest. So, Chameleos is a fun punching bag. When you know how to deal with his poison, he can be a fun punching bag. Have we cleared the event, Mitsusune, yet? No.
Enough of that.
No. That is not a thing that has happened. Did the double Bishatin. Chameleos is not moving much, so I like it. Necroza, what HR are you? Are we doing it? We can try. It might be a quick 2 hunts, though. You're 7? Okay. We can work on getting Necroza unlocked. Let's work on doing some of Necroza's HR quests. That way we can get one more person up there to start working on some of those quests with us too. So that sounds good. Hey, Dragon Slayer, what you doing? What you doing? Guess I'll leave the hub now. Hopefully they got you through all the cutscenes. I just saw you run upstairs and I was like, what? All right, Necroza, spot's open. I'm going to be back in 3 or 4 minutes. When I get back, we'll fire up a quest and go. Eric, why don't you pick? Oh, no, wait, no. Necroza needs to pick because of the rank 7 HR. So, Necroza, you throw up a quest. We'll all join up and we'll do the thing. So, be right back.
A user has been added to the queue.
All right, we're coming back. Almudron. This ought to be a good time. Now that we're back, we've done the thing for a few minutes. Let's take a look here at the schedule for the rest of the week. Tomorrow, we will be on tomorrow night hunting. There'll probably be an earlier stream as well during the day. I'm going to play a different game and relax for a while during the day. But then Monster Hunter will continue at night like usual. We're going to be farming Valstrax. So if everybody who gets into a game has their HR unlocked, if they have the ability to do whatever it is that needs to go on, it's going to be Valstrax. I'm just going to keep throwing up Valstrax quests. If we need to help people get their HR unlocked and do other things that go with that, we will take the time to help out and do those quests. But when we're not doing that, Valstrax. That's what tomorrow is. Sunday, we're going to go back to doing HR grinding. We're going to do rampages. We're going to help people get their quests done, get everything else done. And go from there. So that's the plan for the rest of the week. Tomorrow, in between whatever game I play in the afternoon, early evening, and playing Monster Hunter at night, we're probably going to redo this schedule and see what's going on for next week. So that's the schedule that we've got for the rest of this week. Thank you guys all very much for being here tonight. I appreciate everybody who comes by, does the thing. If you're lurking and watching, thank you. If you're playing the game with us, participating, thank you. If you are chatting it up and doing the thing, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Everybody who's followed. Dead It to Walk followed 2 hours ago. Iris and 41 followed 3 hours ago. Phoenix Nightingale with the raid of 12 viewers earlier. And Midori the Fox followed earlier today. Thank you guys very much for doing the thing, being a part of what's going on. I appreciate the hell out of you. You guys make it easy for this to happen, because when you're here and you make it go, it goes. It's just how it is. So thank you guys again very much for that. And let's get to this Almudron hunt. So this is hunt 1 for the new group. We're going to get this done, and then after that, we've got A-Raptor and Dragon Slayer queued back up again. So we, at the very minimum, have 4 hunts to do. 2 hunts for this group, 2 hunts for the next group. Moving on and on and on and on and on, and therefore, so forth, all the thing. We're going to get it done. Why doesn't the Narwa light bow have gun or have slicing? Chicken Drummer.
You did it, Bolin. You did the thing.
Chicken Drummer, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you being here, doing the thing, and pushing the button. Because pushing the button, it's a big deal. How are you doing tonight? I get that it says Chicken Drummer, but if I called you Chicken D-Rummer, would that be better? For whatever reason, that was how I originally read it. Chicken D-Rummer. It's like a chicken with the middle initial.
Don't worry, I'm here for you. I'm gonna get you.
I don't know why I read it that way, but I did. Ooh, 204 to the face. I missed all the other swings, which pisses me off, but I'll take at least that. You know, for someone who fell asleep in his chair twice when he was setting up to do the stream around 7 o'clock today, because I was way tired and things were all sorts of whack, I think I've actually held my own okay today. I thought you guys were going to have to carry me a lot more than you have. I'm good. Happy with that. Will always be a fellow Hunter Hammer user. Oh, you're a hammer user? First off, that just makes my happiness feel things. Second off, I don't meet anybody else who ever plays hammer, so that is good to see. We've seen everything else. Like, when we first started this, I was like, you know what I never ever see? I never see sword and shield users. And then we had like 3 of them in the chat all of a sudden going, what do you mean you never see sword and shield? I'm right here. I've been doing this for years. I have not seen another hammer user in the time we've been doing this. So that's good to know. Unga bunga for life. Exactly. I mean, what's statistically the thing you see the least of? What, Lance? I've seen Lance players before I've seen hammer players. You don't see a lot of people using hunting horn. We've seen tons of hunting horn. We've seen all the doot. I think dual blades is the most common to see. Could be. Well, Village Mitsune got wrecked in just 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Wait, what? The emergency one? Never see much greatsword in my games. Well, you're in luck. We did this thing on Wednesday. It was Wednesday weapon mix-up. And the rule was that if it was your main, you couldn't use it. Now, this only applied to me, but if other people wanted to participate and try and learn a new weapon and do stuff, they were allowed to. We had 3 or 4 people switch over and use the greatsword on Wednesday. And one of them, at least, is converted for life. She will use a greatsword. She's like, I must have more of this in my life. And so you'll see some more greatsword people. Pineapple was one of the people who was using the greatsword as well. Pineapple, Ray, and Baptiste. And Baptiste has been converted to the way of the gigantic smash. Also, I want to remind everybody real quick that when you hear a hunting horn and you hear people say doot doot, this is the appropriate song that should play in your head. There you go. That is the best doot doot.
The monster's looking at you. No more holding back.
I yelled in the middle of my combo.
Mr. Monster.
Here's a good question I want to ask the Chicken D-Rummer, or the Chicken Drummer. Do you use the power stance or do you use the speed stance? Use the blue or the red? Just curious. Or do you switch between them? I've never met anybody who does that. I know some people prefer the baseball swing. And I know some people who prefer to do the 3 swing off the blue. Just here we go, 1, 2. I completely missed it. I know some people who prefer this one. I know some, again, the baseball swing they prefer. But most people I know who use the hammer don't even know it changes stances, to be honest.
You asked for this. No more holding back.
Blue, the fully charged hit, 3 hit is boss. The other thing about it too is that if you're moving on a 3 charge, when you do that swing in the uppercut, like the uppercut then the downward slash, like I find that I hit a lot more with that than just the 1 overhead on the red.
Ride like the wind. Now's my chance. Don't worry, I'm here for you.
That was actually my hardest adjustment coming from World, was figuring out that the hammer had 2 stances. Like, why can't I just do my moves? It was actually pretty entertaining when it happened. Also, I'm a big fan of not having to slide down hills in order to do my whirlwind attack. The wire bug setup for this is so nice.
I'll just take some of this. Ew, I hope you don't mind.
In this game with the wire bug, all of a sudden the hammer became a vertical weapon, and I love it.
It's for a good cause.
So yeah, thanks for hanging out, Chicken Drummer. I appreciate the presence of another hammer user. For sure. Fuck that guy up. Yes, pretty much. Yes. That is the correct assumption about what happened to him. Yes, he was obliterated. All right, throw up another quest across it. We'll get you that much closer to unlock. It's nice playing with it's nice playing with DPS stuff, right? Play with a couple classes that are just out there doing as much damage as possible. All of a sudden it's like, oh, it's dead. Oops.
A user has been added to the queue.
Pineapple's back in the queue, so we're gonna get A Raptor, Dragon Slayer, and Pineapple in after this one. Yeah, the wire bug moves make the hammer a totally different beast to world. Absolutely. Absolutely. They're so good. They make my happiness feel things.
Oh, sweet. Chair. Time to get going.
Time for a break.
Yeah, when it comes to the game I'm gonna play tomorrow, that's not Monster Hunter. I haven't decided yet. I think it might be Resident Evil 8. I might do that on Sunday. I might actually start playing Astral Chain. I don't know. We'll see what goes on. Thank God I figured out how to not get stuck in demon mode animation, so I die a lot less now. Oh, dude. I get stuck in that demon mode constantly. I don't know. Maybe I'll just run Metroid again. Pineapple would like that.
Enough of that.
You know what I should do? I should play Zelda 2. Saturday and Sunday. Between the 2 days, I should be able to beat it. That game takes me a lot longer than one sitting. I'm not good enough at it. Do like 20 damage per hit minimum? That's awesome. That's a big hit. Are you using... What dual blades are you using? Is it Rampage? Hunt a Tiger X? We can do this. Narga? Yeah, Narga's the go-to, right?
Good to go.
You need that white sharpness. At this point, I think I'm going to make a Valstrax set for every single weapon, just so I don't have to worry about it. Now, Eric, Kunan, I want to know, Eric, Kunan, 08. How do you feel about Tiger X? You said that you hate Almudron.
I have work to do.
Ah, yes, you did it, Bolin. You did the thing.
Numa VGC. Panuma. However you want to say it. VGC. Thank you very much for the follow. Thanks for hanging out tonight, doing the thing, pushing the button, and being a part of our little slice of whatever the hell this is. I appreciate you being here and doing the thing. You already got its crown, so you don't fight it much. I don't know. Tiger X scrambles too much. That's my problem. He charges back and forth and flails around too much. I want him to stop moving. 90% of the time I fight him, I want him to stop moving. 1 sec. 1. All right, your second's up. Now what? See what I did there, Pineapple? That's the oldest trick in the book. I got him. Picked a ride. Don't bother to crown hunt because I'll get it when I get it. Yeah, oh, look at that. We've got him in here. What element is Tiger X weak to? I have no idea. Off the top of my head, I'd have to look it up. Thunder. I thought he was just weak to getting hit by my hammer.
You do what I say now.
I didn't realize I was gonna have another ride with him, but okay, cool. Time to dome some bitch. Here we go. And then we go up, we swing the hammer, and then we bring the hammer down. Hi, Anjaneth. I was really hoping that was going to end up on his head, but apparently I messed that up. That one's definitely not.
You asked for this. Thanks a bunch.
Hooray for flailing around. Yay. I'm going to go get some items since he's over here just doing whatever. Oh, never mind. He's going to follow me all the way over here. I'm sorry, guys. Flail, flail, flail again. Hey, look, it's Diablos. Let's see if we can mount him. I'd like to think that got him. Good job. Hey, stop moving him! Stop moving him! Thunder, 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 Thundercats. Ho! Thunder! Thunder! Thundercats. Ho! That's a little better, right? The second one. I wasn't all rushed. You know, if I hadn't got screamed at right there, that would have been different. Bye, Diablo. I'm gonna die. Flail. Nope, he's not turning around. There he is. Flail 1, flail 2. He's got one more turn. He's coming right at me. Except for he jumped my head. That was awesome. Good job, Tiger X, I guess. Yep, that's what happens. He jumps, I jump. I somehow managed to whack him in the face. Suck it. Yeah, I've got to sharpen or this is going to get real ugly real fast.
Faster, buddy. Excuse me for a moment. After it.
Oh, I'm already gone. Look at this. Here we go. Vroom. Vroom, vroom. Vroom. We jump, we dismount, and we stick the landing right in his face. Nice face indeed. Laughs at no sharpness, right? That's me. You can laugh at me dying too, because that's where we're at. Oh, no, 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 no. Stupid fucking thing. There we go. All right. See, he's flailing too much. That's my problem. Alright, after this fight's over, remember, A Raptor, Dragon Slayer, and Pineapple. We're gonna get you guys swapped in when this fight is done. So be ready to go when that's set up. Yes, you've been stunned. 1, 2, dome! Sir, yes, sir. Yeah, I just walked. Oh, thank you, whoever killed him. He was about to trample me. He was kind of in the process of trampling me when you killed him. Well done. That one was quick.
If you don't mind.
Let's see what we have here.
That,
A user has been added to the queue.
that was in a word.
Excellent!
There it is. That's the word we're looking for. What about this word? Wait, single word?
Whoa.
That's a good one.
They're dead! They're all dead!
We got him. Excellent hunts. We did very well. I gotta go for like a couple minutes. I'll be back though. Well, we've got 3 we can swap in, so let's do it now. This may actually be, well, what time is it? It's 2:41.
Piece of cake.
Swap him out. We'll see how I feel after this. So we need A Raptor front and center, Pineapple front and center, Eric Kunan 08 front and center. We'll take the 3 of you. You're getting a lobby not found message. That's because everybody's still in it. All right, thank you guys very much. Eric did queue back up, so Eric, you can stay, Eric. Yeah, Dragon Slayer said they weren't ready, so you would have had to wait to the next round. I don't know anymore. So, Necraza and Irison, thank you for the hunts. We need to swap out for other people waiting in the queue. If you'd like to queue back up, we may do one more group after this. And thank you guys very much for doing that. So, A Raptor and Pineapple, get in here.
A user has been added to the queue. So we've got a lobby with 2 up above.
We're gonna do 2 hunts here. I will do 2 more hunts for them. And then we'll probably lock it and call it there. So we'll see what we're at that point. Everybody here, the sky's the limit. Is there a particular thing that anybody would like to hunt right now?
Time to get going.
Welcome to the hub. These are the available quests.
I could do a rampage. Pineapple says they could do a rampage. Eric, you really want to do that, Mitsusune?
Until next time.
All Mother. All Mother? Want to break the curse, whatever. Alright, I'll join. Like, we're winding down and you pick, like, the longest. So this is going to be the longest quest out there. And then the next one you want to do is Heart of the Apex, right? Like, that'll be the second one. It's all good. We'll get this done.
Standing by.
10 minutes?
Hold on a second, please.
10 minutes? Did somebody eat for insurance? Because we might need that.
I have work to do.
I'm telling you, this is the cursed quest. This is the hunt of curse.
Roger. I'm
Sorry,
still busy.
I'll try to make it quick.
All right, something else that I'm going to do to try and prepare for the up-and-coming events of things. I'm going to make a room. I'm going to make a text channel in Discord for Monster Hunter. We can skip phase 3 and just enter there. We could try. Alright, I'm going to put some posts up in the Monster Hunter channel I just created in Discord. Specifically a post about... I'd like to get a feel for how many people are playing on the Switch. How many people are actually going to be playing on the PC. I'd like to get a feel for that information. There you go. I just realized I was the one who didn't ready.
Feels good.
All right, let's go. I'm coming. I know you guys are already out here fighting, so let's go.
This one's all for you. Mr. Monster, face your weapon. This is the end of the line for you. Now it's personal.
There we go. God, this part goes so fast these days. You guys just absolutely destroy this Ibushi.
You asked for this.
Oh, I got all 3 smacks in his face right there. That was weird. It's dead already. Oh my god. Chat, we are goated. I mean, we're certainly something.
Thanks a bunch.
Watch out for the monster.
All right, let's get back into this.
I'm gonna get you. Don't worry, I'm here for you. This one's all for you.
I have a question about this quest. Maybe somebody knows. When the monster comes that you ride and you fight Narwa with that, is that a time thing or is that a damage thing? Like once you do enough damage to him, then you enter the next phase. It's a damage check? Okay.
I'm gonna get you.
That was a big hit. I just did a great deal of damage, and I did it pretty fast.
This one's all for you.
I owe you one.
While we were all standing under there dodging those Dragonators, I did a full 3-hit combo. I did the upward swing with my wire bug attack, and then I managed to get another attack in there. They were hitting for like 300 a pop, 350 a pop. It's a lot for me.
Watch out for the monster.
Parts broken. Good job. Tail? Looked like a tail.
This one's all for you. The monster's looking at you. I'm gonna kick your butt.
Magnamalo's appeared. That's actually pretty fast too. Not mounting is better? Okay. I'm just gonna keep hitting it then. Does it do more damage when it's just on the ground fighting it on its own? I mean, let's give it up to that right there. Knocked it down. Wire bug. Didn't land the last one. That sucked. That's okay though. I somehow managed to survive the Dragonators not in the middle. And I had full health and all sharpness, so that was nice.
We're in this together. No more holding back. This one's all for you.
Any last words?
Watch out for the monster. You'll be fine. I'm gonna kick
Here we go. Clean shot. Take that.
I'm gonna get you. Now it's personal.
It's got skulls, so we're almost there.
This is the end of the line.
Now it's just being a jerk.
Thanks a bunch.
10 minutes?
I shall put this to good use.
Let's see.
I hope you don't mind.
Was that 10 minutes? Y'all are goated.
It's for a good cause.
10:37.
On to the next
That was definitely better than the last couple times we tried, huh? Good job. I'll bake cookies when y'all get home. Thank you, Necraza. I'll take mine chocolatey with chips in them. I know that there are lots of good cookies out there, but a really like piping hot out the oven, soft chocolate chip cookie, that's where it's at. Let's be honest. So that was the second one, right? That was the first one. Supposed to be on that spot air and aerial shot to get rid of it fast. That's fine.
Hello. Come back anytime. Here's the quest list.
That was the first, okay. Here, I'm throwing something out. We'll go fast.
I wish you luck.
Or you already threw something out, never mind. Oh, I ditched mine.
Welcome to
Go
the
put mine back up.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, join up for that. Let's do this quick. Val strikes first. Whichever's closer, I don't care. No cards during that All Mother? Nope. There was one time I thought I was going to get real close to it, but it turned out not to do that, so I'll take it. I almost carded twice. Yeah, I almost carded at least once. I think I almost carded twice as well. All right, let's get this quest done. We're gonna do this quick. We're gonna get 2 more done for what's up there. We got 1 more spot if you want to join up for the last hunting group of the night. That's gonna be the end of it, so. Because by the time we get done with 3 hunts, I mean, it's going to be 3:30, almost 4 o'clock in the morning for me, so. As much as I want to push through, I'm old. Would I be a dick if I join again? It will be my Diablos and my Urgent. Nah, you wouldn't be a dick if you joined again. I don't see anybody else going, I want the spot. I want it.
Added to the queue.
I want the spot. However, you do need to ready up right now. Not you. Eric is readied up. I'm pretty sure that's Adam, so. How do you join? Chicken Drummer. I'm glad you asked. So you follow those instructions right there. You send me, or you exclamation point FC in the chat. It'll get you my friend's code. You send me a friend's request. I'll judge your profile picture real quick. It's not as bad as it sounds, being judged. And then when it's your turn, you join on me, and then the exclamation point room code will get you the password you need to join the group. I think Rack the Kadaki's closer. Getting a Palico ready for some knockouts. A Bomber with Knockout King. Dude, this would be funny as hell. Now we're just memeing on him. A-Raptor's in here just memeing on these guys now. Chicken Drummer, do you want to get in for the last hunt of the night? I'm sure that Eric will be more than happy to let you play if you'd like. Alright, after this hunt, we are going to swap out. So Necroza and Dragon Slayer, be ready to get into the game so we can get this done. We're going to do it. It's the thing. I like getting burned alive. Thank you very much for the friend's request. Chicken Drummer, I will check that in just a minute. Once the monster runs away, or when I have a second here. In the meantime, I need to get my whirlwind going here. I need to ride the lightning, mess this thing up. Oh, part's broken. It's laying on the ground. Nobody likes that. Well, it doesn't like that. I like it. It ain't targeting nothing. It's laying on the ground all busted up.
Any last words?
This is the end of the line for you.
Broke something else on it. Broke something else on it. It's now paralyzed.
No more holding back.
Hi, Valstrax. Did he basically just ambush out of the sky on us right there? Because that was pretty brutal.
Observe how it's done.
This is the end of the line for you.
This'll do for now.
That's one for the history books.
Guild Rider. Leave this monster to me. No holding back.
You asked for this.
That is a lot of stuff just laying on the ground right there. I can't even see what's going on. I'm so neck deep in the middle of getting my ass kicked. Shoot.
Excuse me.
I'm still kind of shocked that the Raktakadaki is not dead.
Here we go.
Now it's personal. The monster's looking at you.
More parts broken. I mean, I'm right. This thing has been taking the ass kicking of a lifetime, right?
That's my buddy. Mr. Monster, you think that's so perfect? It's all over for you. This one's all for you.
Won't go easy on you.
It's starting to land.
Nice. I'll take that. Nice.
Jeez.
Ride like the wind. This should make it good as new.
I'm serious when I say the ass kicking of a lifetime. That's what that thing got.
Watch out for the monster. I'm gonna kick your butt. This one's all for you.
Rip chicken. I haven't forgotten about chicken yet. Hunted. This one's done. Okay, so I'm gonna carve this and then I'll accept that friend's invite.
Faster, buddy.
I haven't forgotten about chicken, Necroza. It's just if I didn't track this thing down here, they were gonna kill it so fast I wasn't gonna be able to do anything with it. Alright, let's take a look. Simon G. Oh man, check this out. Dark blue background, and then Samus. Same picture I have. Why? Because Metroid is one of the best video games ever made. Samus is one of the best characters Nintendo's ever created, and this speaks volumes to how cool the person is who has this picture. Become friends? Absolutely. This picture, 1, 2 thumbs up. Perfect. Metroid is the best. People who get Metroid pictures on their profile automatically get to be my friend. Like, that's just how that works. Automatically. Metroid's my jam. Last week for our mix-up game on Sunday, that's what I played. I played Metroid Dread. I beat the entire game in a little less than 3 hours. I think that's what the time was. It was like 2:58 or something when I was done.
Faster, buddy.
And I do that like every couple of days just to do it. Just, you know, because it's good. I think Dark Souls 3 is my favorite game of all time, but that's just you. In this case, well, I mean, I'm sure it's more than just you, but it's definitely not me. My favorite game of all time is Super Punch-Out from the Super Nintendo. I like it more than Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Okay, he's ambush. Ambush. Watch out. Hydro fainted. Damn, we got you, Hydro. Still working on your sub 3 hour for Dread? And I'm not using any exploits or anything. Like, I'm doing it the way that the developers intended. I'm going through the original path. I know that there's some ways to sequence break that stuff, but I just do the original. And doing it that way, yeah, 258. I think my fastest I've ever done it is like 240. But yeah, that was how we mixed it up last Sunday. This Sunday, I think we might play Resident Evil 8 because I can beat that game in about 2 hours. And that is another one of the candidates on my list of game of the year. My favorite game of the year. Agree, I love Ethan. Yeah, so Resident Evil's my jam, for sure. Another one of my jams. Capcom is the second best company of all time. Mega Man, Resident Evil, Monster Hunter. Like, bring me more Capcom games. Devil May Cry, I'll play that all day if I have to. I grew up on the Disney Capcom games, so DuckTales, Chip 'n Tales Rescue Rangers, even like Adventures in the Magic Kingdom, The Little Mermaid. I grew up playing NES games from Capcom. They are fantastic. But they're number 2 on the list. Nintendo is always going to be number 1 for me. Metroid, F-Zero, Star Fox, that's enough right there. Zelda, Mario, and specifically Mario Duck Hunt, let's be honest. Domed him real good right there. Yeah, after getting all of the upgrades, the weapon pieces, everything that you can do to unlock everything in Resident Evil 8, when you do a New Game Plus, it goes really, really fast. I got it under 2 hours, and I was very happy with myself. Third best video game company. Oh, he got Eric. He got Eric. Attempts left 2. Now I'm glad we got insurance. Just in case I screw up here any second now. Third favorite company of all time is going to be Konami. I love Konami. Castlevania, that's a big deal.
Watch out for the monster!
Making you want to play it again? I will play it on Sunday, I think. Big fan of Castlevania. Big fan of Metal Gear Solid.
Need to sharpen this thing.
Big fan of pretty much everything Konami's ever made, let's be honest. The one I was actually really happy about, so Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, the remake, I got that down to an hour. I can beat that game in an hour. It's got skulls on it. We're almost done here. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Done. All the missions done.
Of course we did.
All right, Chicken Drummer, are you out there?
I hope you don't mind.
Eddie needs a new pair of boots.
It's for a good cause.
I am. Did you want to get in on this last hunting group tonight?
Sorry, but duty calls.
Goes from FromSoft, Capcom, and probably Valve. Used to be Activision, but we all know how that turned out. So, all right. So, Eric, you're good with Chicken Drummer getting in for the last hunts tonight? Thank you for that, Eric. So.
Piece of cake.
So. Let's see what the time was that on that. 14:16. That was Rack the Kadaki and Crimson Glow Valstrax. Are the Wind Serpents Elder Dragons? Yes, they are. Yep, they are. Necroza, you have a quest? What quest is that? Alright, so Pineapple, Hydro, Eric. Eric, thanks for dropping out. Thank you for hunting. That was a good two-banger, let's be honest. Diablos, then my urgent. You got it, Necroza. Okay, but why doesn't it say that you can get Elder Dragon bones from them? I don't know. I don't make the games. I just play them. Should I hop out? Yeah, if you could. We're going to bring in Dragon Slayer, Necroza, and instead of Eric up there, it's actually going to be Chicken Drummer. We have a new hunter. Oops, that was wrong. So, Chicken Hunter, or Chicken Drummer. I keep wanting to say Chicken Hunter. I don't get that. The cross is in. Dragon Slayer's in. Now we're just waiting for the Chicken Drummer. It's Magnamalo. We can do Magnamalo. I sent you an invite, Chicken Drummer. You don't want to fight Diablos? Okay. Necroza, get back in the game. You had a comm error? Okay. Yeah, your HR7, we're going to do your quest because that's going to get you further along for whatever. Unless Chicken Drummer jumps in and is lower HR and needs that help, we'll help Chicken Drummer. Like, that's where we defer down to. That's how we do that. That's how Dragon Slayer got to 8. So, you know, we do that for other people too. So, Chicken Drummer, I sent you that invite. Accept that invite. Normally, you would just go to your friends list and join on me. And then the room code's 1478. That'll get you in there. Is that... Yeah, there you go. That's you, right, Chicken Drummer? That's me. All right. So yeah, and then when we do it, we jump in. We help out the lower HRs first to do that stuff. If you get into a group where we're all, you know, into our 100s, 200s, we'll get some people up at like 999. Then we'll go out and do crazy stuff just to goof off. But when we see the lower people in, then we make sure that we do their hunts. That way they can, you know, get up with everybody else. So Then All Mother? No, we're not doing All Mother. At least that's how we try to do it, Chicken Drummer. Sometimes it doesn't work out quite that way, but we do what we can. Right, we all remember what it was like to be HR6 and have that one monster that you were like, dude, I just wish I could get past this. Like, try to help people with that as best we can. We got this. Let's go. Hunt number 1. And the other thing about it, too. Hey, we broke the curse, though. Hey, Raptor, you are absolutely correct about that, Raptor. You did. You helped break that curse. All Mother fights, no deaths. And fast, too. 10 minutes and what, 30 seconds? You broke the curse. You proved to me that it's not only possible, but maybe something we should do more often. I know it's only 2 more hunts, but I have to sleep. I've been up for 21 hours. Go to sleep, Pineapple. I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much for doing the thing. You know how it goes. And hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow. There it is, Magnamalo. So, for the rest of the evening, we're going to shut off the viewer queue.
Let's go.
I just got a Magnamalo plate off of a drop on the ground before even fighting the thing. Yep, these are going to be the last 2 hunts of the night. And then we will, of course, pick up tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, we're going to be doing Valstrax farming as much as possible, and we will help people out with their lower HR stuff that needs to be done to get them up to the point where they can fight Valstrax. So we'll help out with that. If you got an urgent quest at like 20, 30, 40, something like that, you need us to smash, we'll throw you in, get that done, and then get back to doing the Valstrax. Another hammer user, always a good time. We're gonna get double the smack here. Yeah, good night, Pineapple. Thanks again for everything. Hanging out, doing the thing.
Have a taste of this.
3:30 a.m. for me, but I'll sleep once Sunday. Due to my chronic nightmares I've suffered from when I was a kid. Just gotta push myself to be passed out or only sleep for an hour, maybe. That sucks. That definitely sucks. And that doesn't even sound like they could give you like a sedative or a sleeping pill or something to get you out. Like, if they put you down and that sort of thing was still going on, like, that would be bad. Shadow's got the same idea I have. Go straight at its head, do your wire bug doom, whip it all over the place. Dude, we are gonna absolutely smack this thing to death. It's gonna be great. Hi, Magnamalo. Where you going? Used to be on 400 milligrams of tretinoin, tried to sleep, but that doesn't even work these days, so you had to go off of it. That sucks. 2 hammers, right, Casey? Oh, Dragon Slayer's down.
This is the end of the line for you.
60 milligrams of melatonin doesn't do any good either. Yeah, that does not help me at all. That does not work for me at all.
Ride like the wind. This should make it good as new.
Let's go!
I kind of do something similar. I basically go until I drop. And then I find sometimes when I drop, I'm not actually, like, tired and I don't drop. Alright, so we got 2 that we need to survive. No more carts, everybody. Let's focus up, make sure your life stays where it needs to be. Let me get this done.
I'm gonna get you.
Hello, face. This is my hammer.
This one's all for you.
This is my wire bug move. And that's me just doing massive damage to you. Well done. Yeah, you start to drop and then suddenly you're like wide awake and you're like, this isn't gonna work. I've done that and I've been up till like 9 o'clock in the morning. You know, be up all night and then you basically, you thought you were going to bed at 5. You thought you were going to bed at 4, whatever time it was. And then you're just laying there and it's not working. I actually find that streaming helps with this for whatever reason. Uh-oh, Shadow fainted. All right, guys, two attempts left. Somebody did eat for insurance, so stay on top of it. We don't want any more carts.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Yeah, the reason I say streaming helps with it, it's like go, 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 go for me. And then I find that actually doing the work, you know, takes it out of me. So I'll get up and I'll do my job during the day, and then because I'm doing the streaming at night, trying to keep my energy level up and things like that, when I actually go to bed, I find myself actually being tired.
This is the end of the line for you. Look out! Get that way. I needed that. No more holding back. I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, 7 days straight is not a good look at all. Being up for 7 days straight, that's like a waking nightmare. No, 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 no. Yeah, it didn't feel good. You've already been up so long that you're having auditory hallucinations? I'm sorry. That's the problem with sleep deprivation as a whole. Sleep deprivation is a miserable experience because you can't trust what you see and what you hear at certain points, right? You're like, I'm so tired I can't tell what's actually going on. And it's not because you're not cognizant of what's going on, it's because what's not real seems very real.
The monster's looking at you. Let's go. Gotta be quick.
Yeah, that sounds like a miserable way, Raptor, and I am sorry that you're having to deal with that. As somebody who doesn't sleep well and goes, you know, a day at a time without sleep, I can't imagine anything past that, and that sucks.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
Alright, this guy needs to chip in on Skull and then be, you know, he needs to die. Like, let's get this done.
This is the end of the line for you. Careful. You asked for this. Don't let it get away. Ride like the wind.
You'll say you'll be on in an hour, then if you don't check your messages, you won't even remember typing it? Yeah. I've gotten like that at my other job. I've got a notepad open at all times when I'm working because I have to constantly write down, like, if someone says do something, I'll have to write it down on the notepad so I don't forget. Because a lot of times when I have days when I'm only getting like 3 or 4 hours of sleep, I feel like a zombie. I feel like I'm sleepwalking.
No more holding back.
Come on, let's get this done.
Watch out for the monster. I'm gonna kick your butt.
Whoever just knocked him down, good job.
I'm gonna get you.
We broke something. Broke more or something.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon. You asked for this.
Oh, you guys cut off his tail too. Good job. I think was that Unicrossa? Good job.
This is the end of the line for you.
All right, we're tired of fighting you. It's time to chip out and die.
Now it's personal.
Oh, I stood up to him. I'm pretty sure I knocked him down right there. Here we go. After not sleeping, changing friends' username in PFP on Discord is enough to make me not recognize them unless I look at the chat history as a reminder. That's brutal. I feel like that a lot too, but I feel like that because like when we're jumping into games, I'm trying to match the names in chat with the names in Discord with the names on your Switch profiles at the same time. I find that to be hilariously, you know, a thing. He's running away. He's definitely got the skull, so I have to remind myself I should drink something or I can go 18 or more hours not feeling thirsty despite suffering from symptoms of dehydration like copper taste in my mouth, headaches, confusion. Ugh.
Daddy needs a new pair of boots.
Yeah, that all sounds like sleep deprivation, like extreme sleep deprivation. I know that doesn't help. I'm sure, you know, that causes it. But yeah, sleepwalking. That's essentially what you're doing at that point. You're sleepwalking. Hey, it's an Acnusam. I like Acnusam. Well, here. Hey, Raptor, you've been here tonight, and you have played much Monster Hunter. And that is, that was a thing. That actually happened. I know it's a small thing, but sometimes even small things to help, you know, anchor yourself are helpful, right? You have been here, playing the Monster Hunter, doing the thing. Alright, let's get this guy down. Wasn't expecting to see you still going. Nope, we had late night dinner and then we needed to clear out some queue and some quests and some people and we're here doing the thing. However, Grumpy Scotsman, this is the last hunt of the night. This next one.
Nothing personal, buddy.
I'll take this. Thank you.
Ride like a wind. Carve, carve, carve.
Get chewed out by my mother for not doing dishes when half the day I'm probably only aware of what's 2 feet from my face. Well, I mean, that's the situation with all things, right? Unless you're experiencing it yourself, empathy is a real hard thing to muster these days for most people, so.
Put this to good use. Don't worry.
That thing refused to die? Yeah, almost. It was getting a little long there for sure. All right, one more hunt. So what is your next one, Necraza? Is it the Narwa Urgent?
On to the next one.
I'm hoping it's not the Narwa Urgent. Purple Magna Orb. There it is. I got one. Somehow I got a Magnamello plate from a drop material. Yeah, I got one earlier too. I got the same thing. Hey, guess what? I told you we'd stream a little longer tonight, right? Remember when I said that earlier? We actually are 15 seconds away from passing 8 hours.
Oh, sweet chair.
Yep. We just crossed 8 hours, so. Last hunt of the night. It's a good thing we're not streaming on Facebook. Facebook would automatically be shutting me down right now. They don't let you stream more than 8 hours, so. God. Oh! I hate this quest.
Standing by.
Hold on.
Alright, I'm gonna get up for 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
Ready when you are.
But it's ready to go, so you can start it up whenever everyone's ready. I'll be right back.
Time to go.
gonna lay down for a little bit, see if I can manage to rest. Go do it, A-Raptor. Thanks for the hunts. It was a blast. I'm glad you had a good time. Hunts will be open for business again tomorrow night, so don't worry. We'll probably play something tomorrow before that, a different game, just to, you know, play a game. So, Dragon Slayer, whenever you're ready. Let's go get this done. Even if we lose this, this is still gonna be the last hunt of the night. But God, I hate fighting Narwa. And this is going to be a really weird Narwa fight. Dual blades, 2 hammers, and a bowgun? Huh? But here we go. Last hunt of the night. Also, morning, Grumpy Scotsman. Are you just getting up now, Scotsman? Because that seems like it's a little late for you to sleep in, which is awesome. You should sleep in late. We don't have any Doot Doots in our group this time. But if we did have Doot Doots, this is what Doot Doots sound like.
Lightning and thunder tear the oceans asunder. From deep down below, a surreal tableau. Tranquil as it seems, a place of lost dreams.
My king, oh my king, come forth now with haste. With my elegant lightning, let us lay this land to waste. Tear apart the skies, rend the clouds asunder. Pave the road to paradise with hurricane and thunder.
Alright, this thing will absolutely, like, shit can trash you, so be really, really aware of your health. Be really, really aware of your status. Make sure that you're not in a place where you're just getting dunked on for whatever's happening. Like, be smart, be aware. We'll get this done. And we gotta find a way to damage it. Again, 2 hammers. 2 hammers, a dual blade, and a bowgun. This ought to be interesting, so. Time to go. God, that's so nice of them. Narwa just a little bitch. Narwa's something. Alright, first volley in. Let's get this done.
This one's all for you! No more holding
Yeah, I totally missed that one. It's gonna happen a lot.
Say goodbye. Whoa! Here comes the pain. I'm gonna get you.
Ow. Almost jumped into that a second time, actually.
We're in this together.
Whoever did that, put him down. Good job.
You asked for this.
I'll take that.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
Ow. How did that hit me? That's really annoying. Good job so far. We're just gonna keep on it.
You asked for this. Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
Wow, we almost did that synchronously.
I'm gonna get you.
It was almost completely synchronized. That was pretty funny.
For ya. Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon. No more holding back.
Here it comes.
You asked for this.
I love being hit by the same thing like 2 or 3 times. That's always my favorite part of this game, without a fail. Without fail.
Here comes the pain.
This is the end of the line for you. Gotta be quick.
Alright, just keep sticking with it.
Got eyes on you.
Here it
Mr.
comes.
Monster, meet Mr. Weapon. This one's all for you.
That was a nice hit, considering. Considering, you know, I thought I missed like 2/3 of it. Knocked him off the power ring game right there. That was good too.
No more holding back.
That was close. That was way too close, to be honest. Stop running away. Come back. Somebody should really think about using the Dragonator over there. Or not. Apparently it's not up yet. Oh, this is not good. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a different move. Ugh. Hit it in the face once, that's all it took, apparently. I survived that. I jumped into the empty spot on the circle, like it didn't hit me. That was pretty good. Dragonator is now unlocked. We need to go use that now. See? Taking care of business. Parts broken.
Excuse me for a moment.
Oh good, this is the part where I die.
Watch out for the
Dragon Slayer is fainted. Dango Insurance covered that one, so we're good. That Dragonator shot hit it pretty good, so that's gonna help us a lot in cutting some time off of this if we can get this done, so let's do it. It's time to go. You were at the edge. Depends on where they center as to whether or not the edge helps you. Stunned again. That was funny. Still not seeing any skulls. Come on, we gotta be almost there. Let's go. Still not chipped in yet.
This one's all for you. Now it's personal. The monster's looking at you. Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
Come on, that was a full combo on him. We gotta get there eventually, right?
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
I don't know if I'm the one who did it, but, you know, it works. Still no skulls. I'm doing 500 points of damage every spin that I do right now. Because I'm constantly landing on its head. And, we're still not there.
Let's have some fun. This is the end of the line for you. Have a taste of this. Whoa.
Come on.
He's got eyes on you. Now's my chance. I'm gonna kill you by blood. Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon. Love you, buddy.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All it does is make it that much longer when it's yelling and stunning you. It's not actually doing anything, it's just making it longer.
Now it's personal. This one's all for you.
Still no skulls.
Watch out for the monster. It's coming for you. Let's have Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon. I'm gonna get you. You're the best, pal. Here comes the pain. We're in this together. You asked for this. Here comes the pain.
Somebody broke something. Did you guys cut off his tail or something?
It's got its eyes on you.
skulls, finally. Just chipped in. Alright, stay focused. No silly mistakes. Let's just figure this out and get it done.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
I am all for it.
The monster's looking at you. This is the end of the line for you. I'm gonna kick your butt. It's no more holding back.
Come on, drop right now. Big hits, non-stop big hits, and it's just not,
I'm gonna kick your butt.
just not getting it done. Come on.
The monster's looking at you. Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon. You asked for this. Very kind of you.
Come on, just drop.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
And for how long it took to get him 2 skulls, it's gonna take a while to put him down, right? Gotta remember that.
You asked for this. I'm gonna kick your butt.
There it is. It's over. Thank God. So this was the original final quest of the game. So long mission. I will be
Quest complete.
all the happy not doing that again for a long time, so I'm sure we'll still get some people coming into who need it, but we could take a break from that.
Put this to good use. Don't worry. Here comes the message.
Daddy needs a new pair of boots.
Some of your parts.
I'll take this. Thank you.
Oh, this.
Carve, carve, carve. Faster, buddy.
Well, there you go. It's over. So once you're done watching the next cutscene, Necraza, it's going to put you up to HR 8. And then your next urgent quest will be at 20. It's Camelios. At 30, it'll be Kushala Deora. And at 40, it'll be Teostra.
Good job, buddy.
At 50, it'll give you the All-Mother quest. So you can do Ibushi and Narwa together. That quest is actually... I mean, it's the cursed quest around here, but we seem to be able to do it when we put the right people together pretty fast. So we'll see about putting a group together to do that when you get to that point. In the meantime, yeah, that's going to do it.
They're dead. They're all dead.
That is for sure going to do it for me for tonight. 8 hours, 26 minutes. Yeah, that one fight. We crossed the 8-hour mark. We went in here, did this. It was half an hour. So, yeah, we're going to have to do something from there. But yeah, it'll be okay. You should be unlocked from there, Necraza. Good to go. Dragon Slayer's up to 12. So, be up to Camelios soon. There's still work to be done on the part of some of the people playing. You know, trying to get some more gear and do some other things. So, we'll do what we can to help out with that. But tomorrow is all the Val's tracks, all the day. That's the goal. If we need to do any of the HR quests, any of the requireds, anything like that, we will stop and do those. But that Val's tracks hunting, we want that to be going for most of the evening. Like I said, earlier than that, this will probably be between 7 and 8 tomorrow night. Before that, depending on what's going on throughout the day, I may jump on and play a different game beforehand. So if you want to come by and do that, you can. Join the Discord so you can find out when the stream's live, when things are going on. Right now, there's a question up in the Monster Hunter Rise channel if you're going to be playing on the PC when it comes out, or if you're going to be playing on the Switch still. I'm trying to get a number and an idea of how much per week we want to actually spend playing the PC one. The first week it'll probably be pretty solid. We're going to play it pretty hard for that first week on PC and get everything unlocked, get back to the point where we can do the things we need to do. So that's the plan for the first week of the PC. But after that, we're going to need a split time between the Switch and the PC version and figure out, you know, we don't want to leave the Switch people behind. We want to make sure that they're getting enough time to do the things that they want to do and getting the hunts in. But at the same time, we don't want to ignore the PC stuff because we're going to be doing both. So go ahead and join the Discord. Come on over and, you know, let me know if you're going to continue to play it on the Switch or if you're going to move over to PC or how that's going to work. So Chicken Drummer, not a problem. Thanks for coming and playing. I'm glad you could get in and enjoy a hunt. We did too. So that's kind of how the rules work when you come in. You use the join command to get into the queue. You've already got me on your friends list now, so you can join on me. And then you can get in when it's your turn, and you get 2 hunts at a time and keep going with that. That's the pattern that we try to maintain and keep going. Every now and again, we'll deviate from it a little bit if there's circumstances, but that's typically how we do it. If we're playing Monster Hunter, we keep it open. So, will you buy the PC version? Yes. Thanks to everybody's generosity yesterday, the tips that came through, everybody who helped participate with that. We did get enough tipped out to buy myself and my son a copy of the PC version of Monster Hunter Rise. And we did pre-order it today, so they will be here a little before January 12th. We'll preload it, and on the 12th, we'll be ready to go, and we will be playing the PC version, yes. Like I said, for that first weekend, those first 4 or 5 days, we'll probably push really, really hard and level up. We're going to try and get through HR7 as fast as we can go. We'll probably ignore the village quests altogether and just push hard on the HR stuff so that we can help people the same way we help people here, right? We need the gear. We need to grind out HR ranks. We need to get that stuff done. That takes time. So that first couple of days, we're going to do that pretty nonstop on PC, and then we're going to split the weeks. If I've got 70 people playing on the Switch and I've got 10 people playing on the PC, you know, we're going to spend more time playing on the Switch. We got to balance that out, make that work. But I do expect to see an influx of people. Like, all of a sudden it becomes accessible on PC. There's going to be a lot of people playing it on PC. All of a sudden people will be coming by the stream going, oh, which system are you playing on? We play on both, and we're going to help both. We're going to make sure we get that scheduled out and do the best that we can without, you know, completely splitting the viewer content and, you know, whatever else it is that's going on. So, and I'm going to encourage people, like, if it's a PC day and we're playing on the PC and the Switch users are all here and they're watching, like, set up your own games. Join with each other. Play, and then, you know, we'll do these types of days like what we did today. We'll continue to do that stuff. So that's the plan. But I'm kind of trying to get a head count over on the Discord on who's going to be playing what system. So that's where we're at with that. That's why I'm talking about it so much. So join the Discord so you can participate in that. If you haven't pushed the follow button yet, push the follow button so you can find your way back the next time we're on playing Monster Hunter, which will be tomorrow night. And then, yeah, do the thing. If you want to follow along over on YouTube, you can find the YouTube channel. There's a link for the streams, !stream, I think it is. And you can go subscribe over there, watch tonight's replay, watch some of the clips that were going. You can watch my amazing speed booster kill on one of the bosses in Metroid I had been trying to do for a month, and I was so happy when I did it. You can go watch that. But yeah, all the replays are over there. Everything we've been doing is over there. And that's going to do it for me. I'm falling asleep, so I'm out. Hopefully you guys will have a good day, good afternoon, good evening, good night, good morning, good whatever it is for you, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night. Thanks, guys.
Game over, man. It's game over.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.